Hey everyone.
Hey everyone, I say it's me, not Mr. Happy. Oops, sorry. I was pulling up the fucking video guide. Oopsie. Hello everybody. Hi Arena. I know you're in the VC. I'll check the VC in a moment. Oh. My eyeballs. Hello folks in the Discord. Okay, I think you should be heard now. Oh wait, maybe you can't. Come on. Can you speak again? There we go. Shut up, Final Fantasy 14 workout playlist from Alpaca Lips. Oop. Have to turn on background music. It's so loud. Still need to watch the guide. You said we should do Zero Miss first, right?
Yeah.
Zero Miss. Zero Miss. Zero Miss.
Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my guide to the Abyssal Fracture Extreme, aka Zero Miss Extreme. It's a pretty easy fight with one main gimmick that's sure to cause some problems, but otherwise, I think you'll be fine. Use the timestamps in the description to skip to whatever mechanic you want to check out, and with that, let's get started.
His little character that popped out with his "I stream at this time and this time" fit perfectly over my character. However, I don't stream at those times.
You'll need some assignments. Spreads are okay to set, it's kind of just habit, but they're not crucial to any specific thing. Make sure that you at least assign 2 light party groups made up of the usual 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS, and also set up role pairs. That means 1 support and 1 DPS in a pair each. You'll also want to assign corners to each of these role pairs and potentially a lineup. Ranged and healer pairs should be assigned to the southwest and southeast corners, and the melee and tank pairs should take the northwest and northeast. Zero Miss will begin the encounter with a few autos before casting Abyssal Nox. This attack will reduce everyone to 1 HP and give them a 10-second Doom debuff. Simply heal everyone to full before the 10 seconds are up to dispel the Doom. Macrocosmos will not work on this as a warning, Astros, so be sure to use your other healing cooldowns. Right after Abyssal Nox will be 2 sets of circle AoEs back to back, with their explosions originating from the glowy spots on the ground. Fortunately, it's always either north or west safe first, followed by the opposite one. So if north isn't safe, then go west or vice versa, and then do the reverse for the second set. After that will be Sable Thread, a split damage line AoE. It appears to do more damage to the 2 targets closest to Zero Miss, so have both tanks pop a cooldown and stand in front of the rest of the party. The main tank is also still taking autos during this, so pay extra attention to them. Then it's Dark Matter, which is just a 3-hit tank buster on both tanks. Mitt and heal through, nothing special. The first potentially tricky mechanic is Visceral Whirl. Same as normal mode, it does 2 sets of AoEs with tendrils swiping across the room, leaving 2 safe areas, one close to Zeramis and one further away. Keep this in mind for later because you will want to know both safe spots, especially if you're a support. After Visceral Whirl, Zeramis will leave behind 3 X's on the ground that after some delay do massive line AoEs in the direction of the points of the X. Similar to Visceral Whirl, there are 2 safe spots from this. There are a finite number of patterns, of course, and thus there's only 3 potential safe spots for each type of Visceral Whirl. Option number 1 is to memorize all the patterns and just be able to do them as you see them. Option number 2
I did
is
not.
the Danger Dorito, one person you trust and follow them. Probably not the best idea. Option number 3 is to just learn a few rules so that you can see how they're arranged and not really need to geometry out where the safe spot is. So a few tricks I use to identify the safe spot. For one, there will always be a safe spot close to the boss and always wear the front set of tendrils swiped first. So if your first safe spot from the tendrils is northwest, then the next safe spot would be northeast.
I think you might have done some.
There are then 3
like,
potential safe spots
curly,
in whatever
fresh
corner is going to be
holes
safe
with
second,
us,
either close to the
maybe.
boss, along the east
I
or
did-
west wall, depending on the side, or directly in
When
the corner.
we tried that
Now,
one
here are a
time
list
to
of all
do
the X patterns.
the gold
Now, I'm
beds one.
hoping this is all of them, but
Oh
regardless,
Jesus,
there's
Mary
some
and
patterns
Joseph, hold on.
Don't worry about memorizing them.
What the fuck?
to pick out.
Yeah,
For
don't
example,
worry
if
about
there
it.
is an X through the middle of the room, there's usually only
This
one
is
more X
this
north
is
of
the
it, and
same
then the
thing
safe
as like
spot would be
fucking
north of
cactus
that.
patterns
If
in
there's 2
episodes.
X's
Don't worry
on the
about
north
it.
side of the
Ah,
room,
I
both
gotcha.
northwest and
You
northeast,
can,
know the opposite
but
east or
it's
west side wall
stupid
is
and
Yeah.
not.
And if there's a corner
Just
that only
use your
has a
eyeballs.
single X in it, usually sitting on a cardinal, like in this case with the west one, then that means that that corner is going to be safe.
I didn't really have
Honestly,
anybody
it's
to
just
do
kind of
extremes
patterns I'm
with on
looking
content
now
at
and
that
seeing
time.
Now, after
So-
doing it so much, but memorizing the patterns, trusting your party, and just getting some practice in is really all you need to do.
I
to
was
get this
busy
mechanic
doing
down.
the
It's not
older
worth pulling up a
extremes and
list of
stuff to get the
diagrams on the
mounts.
right every single time this mechanic happens. Finally, there is also a safe spot near the back of the room following much the same principles as the north side.
I mean, I
For
did.
the north or wall safe spots,
I
the other
think
one will
the-
be
the
90 degrees
only
rotated towards the back. And for
one that
corner
I
safe, the
did on
opposite corner
content
will be safe. You can technically do
was
every mechanic from the front
Barbaricha,
safe spot across the entire
because I did
fight.
that one with
But if
AB.
you're
That was actually
comfortable
hilariously,
dodging
that
to
was
the
like one of the
backside
first things of
room,
content
it
I did,
helps a lot
like with
later
AB and
on.
Co.
Just practice the patterns and you'll get used to them,
Um,
or make use of that danger
I did
Dorito that has
Barbaricha,
helped
and
so
then we
many
did
of these
the
expansions.
Thornton Unreal.
Next up
and
is
we were all
Flare, which
horribly
summons 2 split
undergeared.
damage AoE towers.
So
in
it
the
was
front
really
and back.
difficult, and
Send the
nobody
melee
knew
and
their
tanks forward
dudes.
and the ranged and the healers back. If you have too many melee or ranged, well, figure that out at the start of the fight. Mitigate the initial flare hit before noticing that they are aiming these line fire AoEs around the arena. There's 4 different patterns, and it's just a matter of identifying which one. They're actually fairly wide, so don't try to squeeze
Take it.
between 2 if it looks like it would be tight. That means you're just gonna get hit. For the 4 possible safe spots, there's middle safe, then there is slightly offset to the left of the middle safe, basically middle safe again. Safe spots in the northeast and southwest corners, but not all the way in the corners, like these triangle safe spots as you see on the screen. And then finally, wall safe spots, which in my opinion are the most dangerous ones. Again, it's just a matter of pattern recognition or Doritos. Void Bio comes next, which summons
Dorito.
poison orbs that gradually float across the room.
But yeah, I
You'll
only
want to
did
dodge them while
because that was
doing
when
a
I first
visceral
started
whirl.
doing quote
If anyone
unquote.
touches them, they become
higher
poisoned
end
and take heavy
content.
damage over time.
So
It's technically survivable if your healers are on point, but
I only,
you shouldn't be trying to get hit regardless.
I only did stuff
Other than that,
specifically
it's
with
just another whirl like the first
people
one.
I knew.
Right after the second whirl is Big Bang, which does a
not
spread AoE on everyone and
that
then drops
shit
a whole bunch of
on my
AoEs around the
own.
room. Spread out with range in the back and melees and tanks up front.
Now,
and
as long
avoid
as I
the
knew
ground
content, I wouldn't give a
Quickly
shit.
shield
but-
up and mitigate for Big Bang, and
At
you're
the
on to
time.
phase 2. Big Bang will not only do
was still a
significant
baby.
damage, but also provide
I was
every party member with a
high-end
number of
content
debuffs.
scary.
First and foremost, your max HP is decreased.
Now I just
and for
know
the
that everyone's
first
a fucking
15
idiot.
seconds of the phase, everyone takes a few thousand points of damage per tick over time.
Come back.
Just make sure no one
Welcome back.
dies to this residually after the Big Bang hit
Oh
itself.
Jesus!
Players will also all receive 2 or 3 other markers.
Yeah, this is the Big Mac.
Acceleration Bomb is the usual don't do anything dice over your head mechanic. So when you see that, stop doing things.
So blurry.
Divisive Dark is a spread AoE on all 8 players.
Is that on my end, or is Mr. Happy's thing just...
I think it's just a quality thing, yeah.
Okay, cool, great.
Forked Lightning is a spread AoE on
Moogle
2 players, and Beckoning Dark is a split damage AoE. These all have different timers, and I'll make mention of when they are resolving amongst the other mechanics during Big Bang's duration. Just make sure you identify if you have Forked Lightning. That's probably the most important one. The first mechanic right after Big Bang is the single biggest threat in the entire fight,
I remember
Void
this one.
Meteor. The initial cast drops a dozen or so meteors all over the front side of the arena,
Ooh.
and one in the middle in the back. Each of them deals proximity damage, so step towards the back corners of the room. After they hit, 4 players will be tethered to a marker on the south side. It'll be southeast or southwest, and the boss will begin casting Meteor Impact. When this casts, the players will be bound, and a meteor will fire in the line AoE they are marked with. They will also have a proximity that they need to reach as well. So you're going to have 2
Quick
markers
question.
on top of each other.
What's up?
Phase
This will
2
then
is
leave
an
a similar
checkpoint.
No.
Also, I assume we're gonna be doing this on... We can do this unsynced, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we'll have...
We have 10 extra levels.
Yeah, it should die pretty quick.
Yeah, we just have to
I already
not
noticed.
die to this shit.
I already noticed. Like, you get poisoned. That does damage. You can technically survive. That is currently you can survive. Don't get hit. It's annoying for the healer.
Hold on. What the fuck am I reading? What am I reading? Sorry, I just saw the word schism used in a message in my family group chat, and I just need to fucking see what the hell they're talking about. Okay, random shit. Oh, that's good news. They found a lump in my aunt's breast, but thankfully, not cancerous. So that's nice.
Here on the ground as well. These 4 players must accomplish 3 things. 1, they must stretch their tether far enough to survive the incoming hit.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that point in a bit.
It's also good because she just got
2,
laid off from her
they must
fucking
not
job, so she
have
was
the
gonna lose her
line
healthcare
AoE
soon.
overlapping with any meteors in its path. It will turn red to indicate that the meteor will clip another during its travel, which, if occurs, instantly wipes the group.
Oof.
And 3, they must ensure to be as far as possible because the other 4 players will have
So,
to drop
in
them
other
after.
words...
Also, keep in mind that if 2 players are too close
Don't
to
worry,
each
Mr.
other,
Happy will
even
go
if
over in
both
a
of
second.
their line AoEs are
No, what I
blue, they will
what I
trigger
was gonna
each
say was,
other's
in other
explosions.
words,
You'll likely see a
pop
last-second
sprint,
flash
bitch.
of red. We did also have one situation where one player had theirs drop in front of the other and then intercepted their meteor before it actually reached their point. So you need to be spread enough that even within the 4, your meteors won't interact with one another. While the mechanic has very few patterns, the visual overload is quite tricky. The general rule of thumb is to use body language to determine where
Body
you'll drop your meteor. The rightmost player, for example, should drop their meteor in the rightmost possible safe position, and so on and so forth.
So
Don't try
use
to
your
cross over to
fucking
the other
eyes.
side, but make sure that you're also being cognizant of the people who may need to shift over and get to another spot as well. You might be taking their spot, and your spot might be just be moved over a bit. Now, regardless of pattern, we always had 2 people on each half of the room, aiming to drop their meteor as far back as possible. That didn't necessarily mean they were evenly spread either. In some patterns, people had to hug a little bit closer to the middle center of their half of the room, and in others, it looks like a nice, clean, easy spread. It just depends on the initial pattern of the meteors and whether you get the back left or back right
Is this what the kids
meteor
call
first,
get
which
good?
does change. Remember, there's a meteor in the middle back of the room, right next to where you're baiting from. So if you shift too far over, you will hit that meteor. It stops you basically from crossing all the way and forces you to kind of go at a diagonal into the field of meteors. Here are a few diagrams, but the most important thing is that your line AoE is never red. If you can't personally
diagrams
resolve
are
your line
fucking
AoE
awful.
distance tether,
Yeah,
honestly,
you don't have to like
just
perfectly
kill
memorize
yourself.
that. It's we will
So
be
you can
doing
avoid a
our
meteor
MMR.
collision that will wipe all 8 of the other
So
players.
healers and ranged will be on the 2 edges depending on like party.
It
and
sucks
then the
to say,
tanks and
but
melees will be on
sacking is better than wiping, and this is
Gotcha.
the
But
hardest
yes,
mechanic of the
I
fight.
cannot
So
tell you
getting
how many
past it
times
is the
I
most
had
important
to
thing.
sack myself
I'm
because
not
people messed up
advocating you do
rocks.
this on purpose, mind
Please
you.
just
I'm advocating
kill
you do
yourself
it
if you
as a
can't
last
resolve
Yeah.
your
effort
rock.
to basically get the better of 2 bad results. Also,
Don't
bear
jump
in
off
mind
the
that
edge
if
to kill
less than
yourself
8
because that
people
does not
were
work.
alive when the mechanic
Just do what
started,
he's
there
doing
will
there, where
be
you
less
just
than
stand.
8 meteors
Yeah.
total.
Like,
I've
in a
seen
safe
some
place.
people suggest maybe killing a tank or something, so
box.
you only have to do 7 meteors. That's
Unpulled,
toxic. We started the
unstretched
expansion
tether
with damage down
is
means
the
we don't need to end the expansion with sacking.
worst you should do.
Once
geez.
both sets of meteors resolve, they will also do an AoE, so you just need to get away from them. Up until the point where they explode, however, you can just stand in the field of meteors if you're waiting your turn. So it's not actually a danger zone unless you hit them with yours.
A highway
Bear
to
that
the
in mind
danger
if you
zone,
feel the
some
movement
may
helps
say?
you a bit, or if you're a melee that just wants to be in melee range safely the whole time without worrying about getting hit by somebody else's. Speaking of that, yes, if you stand in the line of somebody else's meteor, it will murder you. So don't do that either. Anyway, with
Just
that behind
fucking
us,
kill
go to the middle of the room after the meteors explode, and chain markers will appear over everyone's head. As a visceral whirl begins casting, these will become chains that must be broken by running away from your partner.
Oh, this is where
Supports
the...
chain to DPS, so we had supports run to the
Yeah,
southwest
just to
spot
send
from the
DPS
whirl,
support foot.
and the DPS.
Where
the
do we
front.
think the
Sorry,
fight will
tanks,
end?
you're going to be throwing tomahawks.
Honestly, I have no
Keep in mind
clue.
if anyone was dead from meteors when the chains went out,
That's gonna be
some
interesting.
people may not.
I'm pretty
have
sure it will be
chains.
after rocks,
If 2
but that's
or
all
more
I have.
people are dead, there may be mismatched roles as well. So 2 DPS could be tethered to each other or 2 supports. It depends on who died and how
I'm
many
doing my
people
best
died.
to
So
take this in
if
because
that
I'm not gonna
happens,
lie.
keep a
I'm
special
visually,
eye
I'm
out
kind of
for
an
your chain
idiot,
partner in case
which is
one of
why
you needs to
I-
flex. Once you've gotten to the
I
first safe
bow-
spot
I
for
bow to
visceral
our Lord and
whirl,
Savior
your
Hector.
debuff mechanics will begin
Because his
resolving.
charts, I'm like,
First
hell
is
yeah.
acceleration bomb, which resolves
Yeah,
right
Thank you.
as
it's
the
really
whirl
nice
is
to
going
have
off.
an
As soon as you're in the safe
overview
spot,
as
you
well
should
as
be
the
seeing the
actual
dice
fight.
over your
Yeah.
head, so stop moving, stop attacking, hands off
It's like
keyboard,
Hector
don't
just
do
gets me
anything.
in my
Once that's
visual
done, you'll
learner
have
style.
to do the second dodge.
Happy
for
also
Vincent.
does the
rules are the same
very
here, but
classic,
shortly after
easy
will
to
be
do
a
problem
spread
of
AoE on
over-explaining.
all 8 players.
Yes.
It's
He's
ideal
still
if
talking
ranged
about
and
it.
healers dodge closer to the back of the room instead of having
Oh, he's
all
done.
8 players converge in the northmost safe spot as you may have gotten used to doing in the first phase. However, my group did just that, and then we were just smart
But
about
it
spreading.
helps a lot that,
melees and tanks don't
if I
go
remember
very far.
correctly,
Healer
Hector
can stay
is
still.
like
3
an
other people
actual
spread.
teacher.
Just some common
so-
sense stuff,
Yeah,
but
that's helpful.
Bless
I
him.
He has a lot
don't
of
think that's
experience.
reliable for most people, so try to learn to dodge to the back if you
Or
can.
was at some point. I don't
Finally,
remember
the
specifics,
2
'cause I
forked
think he's
lightning and
full-time
the split
content
damage
creator now.
AoE will go off. Forked lightnings just fork off
Hate
away
my
from the
learning
party
style.
and
What is
don't
your
be
learning
next to
style,
anyone
Floppy?
else. The remaining
I always love when a
non-tanks
tank
can
gets like a
stand with
big
the
tank
stack marker
buster
in the
and it
middle
just
of
is
the
right
room.
on top of the
The
group.
2 tanks themselves
just that,
will
like-
eat a dark matter like phase 1, so
There's
they
just that
do tank
momentary
things.
feeling
After
where you're
all
like,
that is over,
are we gonna
it's
die?
black hole.
Is he gonna
This places
kill
a
us?
marker on a random player that, upon expiring, will drop a black hole on the
I
ground.
learned by doing.
This gradually
Ooh,
expands,
hands
pulling in
on.
anything it touches
That
and instantly
sucks.
killing them. This
Oh,
player will
also,
want to hang
Floppy,
middle-ish
I
to wait for Zeramis' next attack
mentors
before
that
committing
have
to
that
where to drop the AoE.
opinion.
Zeramis will then begin casting
As long as
Fractured
people
Eventide, which has
look
him fire a laser
into
beam
a
that will
fight
gradually
before they just
turn
go
and
in,
cross the room. The
I
party other than the black
genuinely
hole
think
player
that
should
extremes
stand
are
in the
not only
corner
perfectly fine to
nearest
be
where
in
he
duty,
starts
but like
facing,
really
right
aren't
up in
that
the front of the
difficult.
room. Now the
Yeah.
game probably wants you to do
For
this like
ARR
normal
extremes, you
mode,
can
but
have someone just give
honestly,
you a
we just
breakdown
had
in the
whoever
fight,
got it drop
especially.
it
So like
somewhere
somebody
south-ish,
complaining about
and then rescue them to the
freaking
party,
Mog
and it worked
extreme is
perfectly
just
fine.
absurd.
Sometimes they got a Vuln stack, but
You
heck,
want us
I've
to
seen
kill
people
that
just
guy,
gap close
Floppy?
through that laser and get lucky with no Vulns.
Well,
So
I'm
just
missing
be
context
away
because
from the
I'm
party,
speaking
really, and
watching
then
the video
rescue
of
them
what-
towards them. Melee can
Floppy
even
was just
drop
talking
it in
about how
melee
he
range on
did
the other
Mog
side.
on
Healers, just
level,
don't forget
and
that
a lot of
rescue.
mentors
Remember to
have
stay
the
in the
belief
corner
that like
after you
extremes
start
should
doing
only
this
be done
as
in
well.
party binder.
Don't accidentally move mid
It's
and
fucking
get pulled in
dumb.
by the black hole. It'll get you. And if you'd rather not rely on rescue or server tick shenanigans to avoid bone stacks, then you gotta drop it about halfway back
the
and
only
then
people
follow
that can
the
pop in
laser
there is
like you see my
Mentor.
party
You
do.
signed up for
We
that.
didn't put it halfway back.
Or other
And
people
people
who
that are
signed up.
queuing directly.
Once that's over, Zeramis
Yeah.
will do
But,
big
like,
crunch,
it's
which is exactly
people
like
that
Big Bang. Spread, mid,
should
heal,
at least
survive,
know
and
how
watch
to
that
get
post-hit dodge.
resources
This
if
will
they
also
don't remember
finally
a fight
rid you of that
specifically
max
themselves, which
HP
is
reduction you
very
had
easy for
as you go into
like
phase
normal
3.
people to
Phase
forget.
3 is largely similar to
like,
Phase 1
multiple
with a
fights in
new
this game,
flare
because there's
mechanic added in.
Freaking
Abyssal Nox
over
is first, followed
200,
by dodging
300
2 sets
probably,
of
like
circle
different
AoEs.
duties.
Then there's Sable Threads,
Which
but the threads
also,
are going to happen a little bit faster.
I mean, as we have
Then you'll
learned,
get to the new
that
thing,
entirety
sparking or
of, like,
branding flare. This will put the
things
two flare
should only
towers
be
near
in
the middle
PF
of the
or
room,
DF is a
regardless of which
very,
one casts. For these, we
like,
use
NA
traditional light
fucking
parties that we
NA
set
and
up at
EU
the start
mindset.
because it just makes the movement for the next mechanic a little easier.
Japan just does
it
everything
lasts
in fucking
for
Duty
2
Finder.
ranks.
In
Once the
GP,
flares
they
hit,
can-
we'll
yeah.
make use of the same role pairs
Japan
that we
will
set up at
still
the start as
use
well.
Party
The
Finder
flares will
for
always do
progging.
AoEs that leave the
Sure.
4 corners
But
safe
once
after
a
this
fight
point. So go
has
to the
been
corner
like
with your
strategized
partner.
and they have it up
Then,
on,
depending on
I don't
which
remember
flare
what
cast
website they
earlier,
use, but
you'll
once they
either
have like
spread
a
or stack up with
generalized
your buddy.
strat,
Sparking
JP
flare
will
means
just
spreading your
go
corner,
with that strat
branding flare
and queue
means
up
buddies
sometimes.
in your corner. Be
Yeah.
sure not to
Which
move
is
too early
fair,
and
but it
accidentally
does
kill
mean
your
that like
partner
they
or
are
buddies.
genuinely just
While the flares are
generally
resolving,
just
2
doing
players will
stuff
also be targeted
in
by
Duty
Nox,
Finder,
which is the chasing AoE from normal mode. It hits an extra timer or 2, but it's not really any more
it makes
threatening.
sense. It literally
These
makes
players
sense.
should
All right,
always
well
bring the
guys, we
Nox to the
solidified how
far
you should do
corner
this.
of their
Now
safe
everyone
spot
can
to ensure
learn
they
into
have
it.
maximum
It's like, yeah.
available
Yeah, exactly.
hiding distance. Once the flare AoEs hit,
Yeah,
both
and that's
the
fine,
plus
Floppy.
and
I
the
don't
stacks
expect
spreads,
whenever, even when I
Nox
say
players
that people
run
should like
directly
look at a
cardinal
fight
to
in advance,
another
I'm not
corner.
ever
Do not
expecting
cross over,
100%
do not
of the
go
information
middle,
to
do
stay
not
Yeah.
do
perfect and
anything,
be able to
but move
know
from corner
everything.
to an
Like,
adjacent
I
corner.
do
recommend
pretty
you avoid
alright with
running
it,
towards
but
another
I'd
Nox
still say
player's
it's like
corner,
maybe
as if you both move
80%
towards each
at
other's,
best.
Then that's not going to end well. But
like,
otherwise, this
you-
alone should be enough
even if you
distance to
have
heighten your AoE. The
extremely
rest of the
good
party can
memory,
just chill in the
you
middle
still
of the
have to
room
build
while you go.
muscle
After this,
memory.
the phase mostly repeats
Yeah.
mechanics. You'll get a Void Bio and Visceral Whirl, you'll get some Tank Busters, and then
The
either a
thing for
sparking or
me
branding
is like
flare,
I always
seemingly the
really
opposite of
need the
whichever one
like
you did first.
visual
If
guides
the phase drags on long
because
enough, you will see another Abyssal Nox 1 HP check, so watch out for
if
slow
I
kill
can
time.
at least
Regardless
know
of
where
what's
I need
happened,
to
once
stand,
the
even
boss
if I
goes
fuck
under
up, I know how
25% and
to
it's not doing any
not
other
kill
mechanics
everybody
at the
else.
time, it will begin casting Rend of the
That's one of the
dealing big
things
rate
that
wide
like
damage and entering
kind of
phase
pissed
4.
me off
This means you can skip a considerable
about,
portion of phase 3 if your
M10s
DPS is doing well. But since it's just
because
repeating
I didn't even
mechanics, that's not that big of a
realize
deal.
I was
This phase is
fucking up
mostly just
the
dodge AoEs,
when you
heal,
do
and
the
hit. It'll be
divide towards the
largely
end of the
brute
fight.
force,
I
but
forget
let's
what the
go
fucking
over
mechanic
everything
is
anyway.
called.
First off are the
I didn't
Void
even realize
Thunder
I was fucking it
AoEs
up
that
because
Zeramis
they're, like-
often drops in combination with
Well,
other
first off,
attacks. The first set is several back-to-back of these.
I don't think
Yeah.
anybody had realized, so
followed by a
nobody
new
could
attack,
tell me. But second
Nostalgia.
off,
This attack hits 7 times. The first 4 hits
It,
dealing
like,
physical damage.
it
and the
was
last 3
not
hits dealing magical damage.
described
Keep
well
lit shields
in
and
either
heals
the
rolling,
video
and it
guides
shouldn't be a
or
problem.
the like
Flow of the
visual
Abyss
guide.
begins casting next, creating a fissure along
So
the
I
west
didn't
side of the
realize what
room.
I was doing
This will
wrong
fire a
until I was
1/3 room-sized line
an
AoE
unholy
directly
amount of
across,
pulls in,
while
and then I
forcing you to
felt, like,
resolve any
fucking
other
embarrassed.
mechanics within the remaining space. For
Yeah.
the first flow, the boss will do one of 3 things in conjunction with it.
It's
It'll
like
either do an
imagine
8-player
being,
spread,
imagine
a
being in a
stack
prog
marker,
with
or
someone,
4 pair
does
markers.
everything else
For the
perfectly.
stack marker, just all
Just
stack up
keeps
mid and then
fucking
take
up
the
this
damage in whatever
one
row
thing.
is safe that's still close to the boss. For spreads, it's ideal to send melees and tanks
Extreme,
towards the
7,
frontmost
don't
safe
trail,
row, and then healers in range to the
freaking,
furthest away
in-out,
safe row.
mechanic you have
That
to
way
do
you
in
make sure
phase
you have
1
plenty of
for
space to
me.
actually do the spread. The main reason for this is because you will actually
See, the
drop
phase
on
1 of that
rise
is easy
right
for me. The
after,
phase
which will
2 throws me
continually
off
hit.
sometimes.
So you want to bait those
For me,
and then
always.
move out of the way.
And then you
don't
all
want to
start
stack
to
them all
all
because they
scream
do
like you need
damage
to be here,
initially,
you need to be
so
here, but
that's
I'm
not
too
a good
slow to
idea.
react
That
to
being
it.
said,
I
you
die
can
anyway.
Like,
use
I'm ready
all 8
now.
players into one side of the room, and even if you take an extra hit
Okay,
or
aside
2,
from
it's
meteors,
not
this
going to
this
be
is
the
all
end of
seems
the
pretty pretty
Just
fucking.
don't stand still and get killed. by
Yeah,
these
it's not too
Triple.
bad.
Finally is the pairs, probably the trickiest one.
I
The best
did
thing to
miss
do here
somewhere
is
that
have your group
we
1
had
pairs
three,
go to the west, and your
mechanic
group 2 pairs go
debuffs that
as
went
far
off at some
forward as
point.
possible without being hit.
Yeah, there's
So
an
flows in the
acceleration
first row, you
bomb
do this in the second
during
row,
visceral
flows in the
overall,
second
which
row,
is
you would do this
the
in the first row.
cleave, the
We
like
actually, in our
half arena
5
cleave,
years,
and
only
then the
saw
like
this
Yeah, that was
almost
the dice
But all the
one.
same, there's plenty
Yeah.
of space to
Um,
line
yeah,
up.
you stand still for
ideally
that,
with
and
the
then
lane
after
closer to
that,
the middle,
everybody
just
will
in
have
case
a
you got
spread.
masters, hashtag
And then
save task
after
bars.
that,
Otherwise,
I think it's one of the two
For the
healers.
second
I'm not
flow, it will be
100% sure,
comboed
but I
with
think it
Cosmic
is one of
Nails, which is a 5-part
somebody will have a
total
stat.
AoE that goes
The
off
two
one
tanks
at a
will get
time in
tank
the order
busters,
shown.
and
So you'll
then
be
2 random
dodging the
people.
nails
I think
while
they're
dodging the
DPS.
flow.
Not 100%
However,
sure.
right
Will
before the
get
nail cast bar
lightning
ends,
spreads.
he will also drop
So
a
everybody
Void Thunder
without
under
a
every
debuff, without
player's
an extra
location.
debuff,
Ideally,
or the
players
tanks
bait their Void
will
Thunders in the
stack,
Roulette flow of the
and then the
Abyss
2
will
people
hit,
with
then
lightning
move
will
forward or
spread.
back to a
The
safe
tanks
row
will
to
have their
dodge
tank
nails.
busters.
In
And
practice, headless
Yeah.
chickens. Just don't get hit by multiple things.
Another
If someone is
thing
hit by
I
the nails,
noticed
they'll get a
there
damage
are,
over time. It is
chain
cleansable,
mechanics,
so keep
which
those as
I
soon as ready.
noticed are
Flow number
role-based,
3 is a
so that
repeat of
means
flow
for me
number
always
1, so
go
just
to
keep in
the
mind the
back
rules
because
of
I will
spread,
be
stacks, and
linked to
pairs, and you should be fine.
Mhm.
Then flow number 4 is a
or
repeat of
someone
flow number
acting
2,
like
so
them.
just repeat what you did
Yeah,
there.
all
The
DPS
phase
will
then
go
repeats
forward,
until
all
Zeromus
support,
is
so tank
defeated.
healer
I
will
never
go
hit
forward.
in rage in our
Yeah.
5-day
Yep.
1 clears, but I'd assume
Yeah,
it's
because the
between
tanks will
10
also
and
be tethered
11
to a
minutes.
DPS,
The
and
furthest one
since
we
it
ever had was
could
9
be
minutes
tank
and
to
55
melee,
seconds, and that was
we
right
just have to
after
do
Nostalgia
DPS
had actually repeated,
support
and we were
split.
getting into flows number 1, 2, and 3 again. So
And
shouldn't be that
I'm
bad if you can
currently
get past
at,
the
like,
meteors,
some
whether
power
you have to
mechanics,
sack
but I
people or
don't
not.
think we
Then it
will
is
hit
totally
that,
possible
seeing
to
the whole
brute force and
perk
zombie your way
kinda
through. So don't
knowing
give up
what
on a
our
death or
getters have,
2. It's
but
very,
I will
very
keep it
possible,
on for
and
time
even
to
then,
come.
just keep on trucking along.
Oh crap! I really hope we will clear before that
Good luck,
because I
Party
already saw
Finder. I'll
Mark
be joining you
coming up.
shortly. As for rewards, you got 655 weapons.
The
You've got
following
the crack.
Okay.
mechanic.
Easy peasy. That is
Yeah.
not complex.
No.
Thank you.
So what do you think of my new glam?
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
Yeah.
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 Though it is a bit thrown off by the pink hair and tail.
I mean, I don't think I have ever. No. I had blonde hair at some point in my career in this game.
Hey, you could always do like a dark pink. Darkness, dementia, ebony, ravenway.
I could, but
What a
I don't
pull.
think. I don't think I would be able to find my own character back in a duty. If that's the case.
Oh, do you have bright hair because you need to like fucking highlight yourself? Babe, you're always in the middle of your own screen.
No, I need bright hair because that is literally how I've been playing with this myself the entire game, and it looks like the most of my in real life hair as well. I had pink hair before, and yeah. I need to dye it pink again. Last time it failed.
How did it fail?
My hair is green right now, technically.
Oh. You didn't prep your hair the right way.
I'm white blonde. I didn't expect to bleach it even further. It just didn't really stick, and then in combination with some other stuff, it just messed up. So I have like
I've heard-
really light green tints.
I've heard that those like purple shampoos are good for helping balance out color like that.
Yeah, I need to look further into it. It was the first time I was dyeing my hair by not going to the hairdresser.
Hmm.
But last time I went broke, so I really didn't want to pay 200 euros again for the hairdresser.
And that's why I just use box dye. I also don't bleach my hair, however. So I already know that my hair color is not going to come out the way that the box does, but I still like it.
Probably will try it again before the hospital, so I just have my hair color while recovering. Are we already in Pathfinder?
Yes.
Oh damn, that was quick. Here.
Yeah, now this is the real test. How long does it take Party Finder to fill?
No.
Yeah, I didn't want to start before you were done looking at the video because sometimes Party Finder just like insta fills.
Yeah.
And the other shit doesn't.
And then other times,
Yeah.
we try 3 different kinds of content and it never fills.
By the way, the proggies I did, Stretty, with bait in hand 1. Complete 5 unique Fisher Leaf quests.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I hate that. I hate it has leaf quests.
Best gown ever.
Hey, it's better than like anything else Fisher related.
Fair. Centel, and then Control Shift E.
Would I get in copyright trouble if I sang a song that for a band that's not even together anymore?
Probably has the copyright.
Yeah, someone has.
Ba-da-ba-da. You, come here. Oh, you see.
And I have this as proggies.
Oh, nice.
Yes! I think 2 more to go, then I have the achievement, Feast of Famine. Oh, and page 1 of the fishing log is filled.
Nice.
Yes. You were so busy on the moon with all of it, I was like, you know what? I will also go do some Fisher content, so I don't get too much ahead of you.
Oh, I'm not super worried about that.
Me neither, but I had an excuse to just go do some Fisher content. Thank you, Floppy. I still do prefer pink hair instead, though. Hmm?
What?
What? Ooh, ooh.
Who's excited for Color Picker?
Yes.
I
Yes.
am not, because you want to. Here's my secret, Cap. I think that people have really shitty color combining skills. And I am not prepared for my eyes to be absolutely melted by people's really bad color matching skills. That might make me toxic, but I don't care.
You're out here cutting your own nose off to spider face.
Listen. It's not good. Bad. We're gonna see the most unholy fucking creations to ever exist. No, you underestimate gamers, Floppy. These bitches will look fugly, and they will think they look amazing, and I will be forced to stare at them and be nice. I mean, I'm always nice. If I ever have feelings about somebody's character, I will never tell them to their face, because that's mean.
What have you been hiding about my character?
I don't hide anything.
Today we find out that Mare actually just hates everybody's character. She's been just
Everyone's
holding it in.
characters are fucking ugly. You all look horrible. No, I would say out of all the games I've ever played, 14 probably has the, like, on average, better looking characters than most MMOs I've played. I do not think that will stand when the color picker comes out.
I would say that the graphics carry a lot.
Yeah. Because, like, if you go look at the types of characters that people make for, like, fucking, like, Black Desert or Eve, even with its limited character customization, even stuff like SWTOR, they ugly. And people would be like, look at how pretty my character is, and I'm like, your character looks like a sim that they're trying to breed the ugly out of. But those thoughts stay deep inside, because the last thing I want to do is make someone feel bad about their character. But it will be thought. It will be thought. Ah yes, a violent dye job. Perfect. Mare now perpetually driven by spite after getting smooth criminaled in Zodiark. I was not smooth criminaled in Zodiark. I don't hate your fucking cat. Oh my god, Arena.
You too.
I've seen what people have done in Guild Wars 2 with the glows and shit. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 characters. I make my characters look so cute and pretty, and then I'm next to, like, Flubblow over here, who looks like he's a reject from somebody's acid trip. And I'm like, what the hell? Your character is not ugly, Floppy. Oh my god. Floppy, you're being dramatic. I did not greet you that poorly. Oh, hey, look, there's Mara. I don't hate you. I very specifically do not. It was stunning. What? It was not that bad. It was not that bad.
So, Party Finder's filling pretty well.
It's only been a couple minutes. It's only been 10 minutes. Barely any time at all. We also are doing, like, older content.
Oh, perish.
It's a wound that will never heal. It's gonna be 5 years down the line and Floppy's gonna be like, hey, remember that one time that you had the wrong tone of voice?
Oh.
I'm gonna be like, alright, motherfucker.
Let me know when I need to save you, Floppy.
He's fine. He is fine. Remember that time you made a grown man cry? I wish. Let me get my camera out. Love making grown men cry. It's my favorite pastime. Listen, if I greeted all of the grown men that I knew exactly the way that I greeted you, I think there'd only be like 4 people across my stream that I would not be greeting that way. Oh, while we're sitting here waiting for PF to fill, can I tell you guys the updated tea about Love in Deep Space?
You can.
Okay, amazing. Because it has severely escalated.
There was I need like the short recap though, like a short recap, and then you can update it.
Chinese players didn't like a character. They threw such a massive fit.
Thank you. That's a
Yeah. Okay. And you remember all the things that I told you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So it has escalated. It got to a point where some of the Chinese fans fabricated certain evidence, took it to the Chinese government,
The fuck?
and now potentially not just Infold as a company, but Otome as a genre in China might be at risk of being completely fucking banned. Because a couple of Chinese fans decided they didn't want a Western-looking werewolf boyfriend. So it got worse. Like a lot worse. Like,
Well, that escalated quickly.
yeah, it did. Like,
Oh.
it's the insanity is reaching new bars.
New lows. you
Yeah,
mean?
so yeah, new lows. But yeah, it was even worse because apparently there are individuals within the Chinese government that blame Otome type games as to part of why they have a declining birth rate. Nothing, totally not other things that would definitely make
Like
it,
the policy they created years ago because they had too many people. and-
that amongst other things, definitely are totally not the actual contributing factors.
And then the government, I think, also literally introducing a term to look down on people and stuff.
Yeah.
There are multiple government policies.
Yeah, multiple.
I remember.
But
not those.
So
That's not the reason.
the scary part is this might give them proper fodder to potentially just take down the entire genre. But yes, it's escalated quite quickly. It's also really funny because one of the things, part of the whole thing, right, was that the Chinese fans and the folks who were taking the quote-unquote, like, evidence of why the new character shouldn't be in the game, and then XYZ plus reason. First off, the thing that the 731 that was talked about, which is like a Imperial Japan human experimentation biochemical terrorism kind of a thing that happened ages and ages ago. It was very interesting. I have kept looking. I still have not found what the technical political opinion is just by mentioning it. I do not understand. I guess the entire idea is just don't bring it up, which is fascinating to me. But I really don't know what the, like, yeah, you're just not allowed to mention it. I don't know what specifically mentioning it means to them. Yeah, I like, because it seems like the Chinese people in that situation were the ones who were the victims of it, right? Like, there are apparently still, like, people alive who are either directly related or were people who, like, were taken advantage of. Happened is an insult to the CCP. Oh, that's fucking stupid. I did see someone say that it was interesting to bring up these points right around the, like, I guess, anniversary of the Chinese Communist Party. So, take that for what you will. But they were attributing that to the new character when in fact it's actually connected to the story of one of the original 3 characters from the game. So, like, falsely relating things to different points. One of the ads for the new character talked about, like, don't go bathing in the boiling pot or something like that. I think I told Alt this last night. Some people took that to, like, be a reference to some, like, horrible murder thing that happened to a bunch of women in China. When actually looked at, it's a reference to the story of the 3 little pigs and the big bad wolf. Because, you know, when he gets super desperate, the wolf goes down the chimney and he falls into the boiling pot. And the new character is it's a wolf. He's a werewolf. So, once again, a stretch and a lie.
Very for a stretch.
Also, a lot of cultures in general just have the whole, like, frogs in a boiling pot sort of story. Like adage? I don't know what I would call it.
Yeah.
Which also isn't true. When frogs get uncomfortable in hot water, they just leave it.
Mm-hmm. What were the other points? Because there were so many, and there's been so many, like, updates, and it's been difficult to keep track of, like, what's a rumor and what's, like, actual truth. Because obviously, like, the floodgates are just completely fucking down on any information. Yeah. Apparently, though, so they used to have, on the outside of Infold's, like, headquarters building in China, they had posters for all of the love interests, like big posters, blow-ups with their heads, on, like, some of the windows out front of their building. Those apparently have all been taken down. Which is interesting.
Almost with one character, right? Not all of them.
It was with one character, but because of the fucking backlash that these absolute fucking idiots did, now the whole company is at risk of failing. Which, it occurred to me and other people, means not only is Love in Deep Space in trouble, that also means Infinity Nikki is in trouble just by proxy. Because it's the same company. So everyone's having a great time. It is quite literally the, like, one kid did something bad in the class and now we're all being punished for it type shit.
Yep.
And it pisses me off to no fucking end. Because it's like, the crazy thing is, the company is not guilt-free. They have done a lot of, like, really fucking stupid shit. Not to the point that their fucking company needs to be closed, but they've done some really stupid shit. And they have really dropped the ball in a lot of ways that have frustrated a lot of people. The problem is, those reasons aren't why all of this is happening, and that just makes it worse.
Well, the problem is that it's a Chinese company, and that's inherently a political situation, which is always difficult to maintain.
It was also, oh my god, this is also insane. So, you know how with a lot of these games, they'll have, like, in Love and Deep Space, they specifically have a VIP system, where if you spend a certain amount of money in the game, you unlock certain extra benefits. There's like a special VIP box that you get at some point in the year, and it's got like all sorts of like stuffies and like little like merchandise things and stuff in it that you get for free, obviously, in heavy quotations. You get access to like special customer support and chats and like the official Discord and all that jazz. In the US, in order to get VIP status, you have to spend, if I remember correctly, this might be a couple years old, so it might have changed, about $3,000 to $4,000. Like, this is not meant to be like something that everybody gets. It's meant to be like a very like high-end spender kind of thing, right? We learned recently that China's VIP kicks in after you spend the equivalent of 600 USD. That is fucking absurd. It's literally... It is quite literally, what, like 3-4 times the amount? We're like, they want to sit there and be like, oh yeah, well, you know, China is the bulk of our spenders. And it's like, well, let's see. In the bulk of our VIPs, I'm like, well, their VIP threshold is substantially lower than everyone else's. They also are like the only country getting consistent events, pop-up stores, anything like that. They almost never do anything global unless it's for like a convention. Which, God help the people at Anime Expo right now, because that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a rough time for them at that booth. But it's like...
It's very possible because of politics and everything that the booth just won't exist.
Oh no, they've already got like the parts of it set up.
Oof.
Yeah, no, it is, at least as of this moment, it is still up. And it is still gonna happen. Hi Kuya, also hi Zingdu. Excellent use of money. Hey man, listen, as long as it's not like an addictive thing, I don't really give a fuck what you spend your money on. As long as you can still afford the roof over your head and food on your plate and whatever else you need to do, I am not bothered.
So once you got that covered, you can use the rest to send it to Mayor with like subs and biddies and stuff like that. Right?
Of course. Because I'm not spending $3,000. Not even
I think
close.
this one was blue. Yep, that was correct. Then that one is yellow and that one is red, pink. Not red, pink. Die.
I think in the time that I've played Lads, the monthly average I've spent is maybe like $5 to $10. Occasionally I've spent more than that if I really wanted something, but I've mostly made it off of the stuff I get in the game for free. Bias Wang.
I can join a lot of gachas simply because they change some laws and most companies just decided in the Netherlands like, you know, not worth the trouble, we're not gonna make slight adjustments, so we're just banning the game inside your country. So I can't play a lot of gachas, which is really annoying because a lot of the Pokemon gachas just decided not to adjust for the Netherlands and blame our government instead of making a few slight changes. It's
Sounds
annoying.
about right. Like if I'm spending that much money on buying a Steam machine or parts to make a Steam machine adjacent PC. Zingdo, I think you're missing the part where it's your money. You do what you want with it. If you've got the money, you spend it how you want to. That's the whole point.
Something in South Korea being top of the leaderboard in mobile games is actually a status symbol.
What?
Yes.
Is it actually?
Yes.
That's fucking wild.
So over here in the West, I'm pretty sure in Europe and stuff and everything, houses, cars, physical things that people can look at and go, ooh, that's worth so much money. In South Korea, all your big businessmen, your CEOs, your people on boards, all that sort of stuff, top of the leaderboard on every mobile game. That's why mobile games are making a crap ton of money, is because of China and South Korea. There's probably a few other countries in the East, but legitimately, those are the people that these games are being catered for. I think the Middle East has some of it as well, but the Middle East also has Western ideas mixed in, so it's a bit of both.
Listen, if I had infinitely more wealth, I would probably enjoy... I like my 2 gacha games that I play, and that's about it, because I don't have good enough luck to make a gacha games like something that I indulge on any more than I already do.
Come on, you don't want to be those gacha streamers that just constantly talk about only gacha games and then get hundreds of thousands of dollars in donations that just go straight into spins?
I'd hard pull on almost every single thing that I pull for in Infinity Nikki and in Love and Deep Space. I don't think I should be a gacha streamer at all. My luck is so bad. I mean, we see it in 14. My luck is so dog shit.
Level up.
What are you leveling?
Enhance mana fonts. I'm currently leveling Explosion Simulator.
Oh, Black Mage. Okay, I see it now.
Oh damn, that's an upgrade. Jeez.
Millican 14 is also terrible. You're not the only one. Yeah. No, I know I'm not the only one, but it's very... Tis quite rough. I got way too excited because yesterday when I did some pulls in Infinity Nikki, I got 2 5-star pieces within like 5 pulls of each other, and normally the
Yeah.
max is 20. That will not happen again, and I still have 5 more pieces for the outfit I have to get.
I wish you luck.
Oh, it's probably not gonna happen, but for me, I just like to have the outfits. There's only been a couple of times where I have like spent absurd amounts to get
Oh,
the
that's
outfits.
extremely wrong.
What?
What Alt just said.
Oh, hold on. Let me catch up in chat.
It's just a gender thing. Like, the people playing gacha games are actually just unhinged. And it's not just gacha games either. Again, this is a East sort of problem. Project Moon I was talking about before.
Oh, the one that you sent
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the weird summer event shenanigans that happened.
Quote unquote weird summer.
That sounds like I should be worried.
And that's just one example that I know of, but I know that in general the male gaming audience is just as bad.
Zingdu, I don't agree that gacha is a terrible thing. I think that is a very...
I think it should be regulated like gambling. Because
Oh, it
is
absolutely
gambling.
should.
Yeah.
It absolutely should be regulated like gambling, but I don't think
it
gacha as
should
it
not-
is like a bad
It
thing.
should not be promoted like for kids at least.
No,
Yeah.
no. You absolutely should not be able to play these games if you are under a certain age. Absolutely not.
I am kind of the opinion in the best
Oh,
case
cool, yeah,
scenario,
I've
there
never gotten 3
shouldn't
lines in
be
Wondrous Tales.
regulations and just
Hell, I
parents
think I've
do
only
their
gotten 2
job,
lines like
but-
twice.
I kind of am on the opinion that I prefer not laws being in place, but just parents doing good parenting. But
You expect parents to parent? That's crazy.
The difference. Oh, the difference is Project Moon is South Korean, whereas Infold is Chinese. If Project Moon was Chinese, it would have been a very similar situation.
Sounds like gacha is a terrible thing to me. Y'all just agree with extra steps. Nah.
I'm so gonna die. Ow! Yeah, ow!
Maybe don't I?
I died.
Simply get better.
So that's how deep the rabbit hole goes. Hi, I'm back.
I can't believe nobody wants to join our really funny abyssal faction.
We're back to Ilmac. Oh, I think I know why I kept dying.
Did
I
you not
still
have
use-
Fujira?
I still use level 50 pieces.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm full on tombstones. I'm just going to. That would be. What would be the smartest? Where's Terran? No, that's not possible because level 80. We have level 71 gear, maybe. If that's the case, I might not buy it and instead. Nope. I'll just wisdom. Yeah, probably go to Stormblood. Kugane. there should be Rowena's representative, range CPS, skipping gear. Definitely give me the rapier. Probably also the leg piece. My accessories are up. Place an armory, place an armory, place an armory, place an armory.
Han, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm leveling. Just doing the
Ah!
we have people! The
It's a spooky ghost.
Oh my god.
Jump scared all of us by joining the party.
Oh my god. Not the ghost. Now they just have to stay here. In a minute since I've done this fight. Hey, homie, it's okay. PF threat, be nice or else. Yeah, everybody put on your smiles, smiling faces.
smile and wave, smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boys.
Just keep smiling.
Go by
Just keep
yourself.
smiling.
Not even extreme, that's just... Need to finish it for MSQ. Q is so long. For the unmaking? It's fucking not.
And as healer.
Yeah, what are you, what the hell are you, what is long to you, brother? What is long to you, Tobias Wang?
If anything, it takes longer than 5 seconds. Something is definitely going wrong with healer queue.
No, it's... The only real insta-pop you're gonna get nowadays is fucking tanks.
Healer still gets it sometimes. It's amazing. I love it.
I mean, I think literally all day yesterday when I was doing White Mage, I think I only got like 2 or 3 instant pops.
So little.
I mean, they're still not super long, but I guess if you're like an impatient bitch where it's like a minute's long, it's like, yeah, I guess your queue is long, buddy.
Meanwhile, DPS sit in queue for
Yeah,
30 minutes
yeah,
and then
fuck you, GPS.
go to the restroom, and as soon as they go to the restroom, it pops, and then they just have to re-queue when they get back.
Yeah, the truth is actually, DPS is not for the faint of heart. You have to actually have patience to be DPS.
And then it's jumping, roll in need, right? And then you go on DPS and then nope, sorry, you're too late. We now need healers and tanks again.
I mean, if you want roll and need as DPS, you just do alliance queue. It's like 80% of the time on DPS.
Oh, Zing, dude, they absolutely are. People are just fucking dramatic. People are dramatic and also impatient. It's quite impatient.
Do you, curiosity question, do you both also have like the, join, duties in already going on,
Yes.
turned on?
Yeah, always.
Yeah. I like the surprise occasionally. When I get like called in for a duty that's like 0 minutes elapsed. 0 minutes elapsed and I'm like, the fuck happened? Nothing's happened yet. Why'd they leave?
I love it with alliance raids that you just get so much loot for popping in halfway because something happened with someone's connection. Probably.
Yeah, I've been dropped in the middle of more than my fair share of alliance raids where I'm just like, huh, what's happening? What's going on?
Oh, do you also have it then that you go into the Alliance Roulette and then you just get thrown somewhere halfway of the Nier series from Shadowbringers?
I don't think I've been dropped in the middle of a Nier raid yet, which thank God.
I've had a few during first boss of, I don't remember which one. I don't remember any of their names, but it's the boss that spins around on the circle platform.
Yeah.
I think
I've
that's the
ended up
first
in
one.
that back foot. Yeah, it's the first one. I just don't. Oh yeah, probably the first raid.
Yeah, it is.
I've ended up in that a
Name
few
would be
times. I've had a
Adventure.
lot of
Copy
different Crystal Tower raids, final boss, so I just don't do anything and get credit.
Even easier, damn.
Yeah.
Go ask the beavers. And then deliver this. I don't think this will be enough for a level. Oh, rip. Logs, challenge log. I didn't do fate yet this week. That means please teleport to Central Shrouds. I'm sorry, I'm just doing my weekly stuff in the meantime.
Yeah,
you're good.
okay. Nope, can confirm their Anime Expo booth is still very much up. But it also sucks because they definitely also had a booth set up for the newest guy. So that means they literally fired someone at the last fucking second. That's so
Well,
ass.
considering how contracts work, they probably were still paid. They're just no longer at the expo.
I know, but it's like makes me mad.
I'm curious if the people that started this whole thing have like a one of those like paint chip strips where they're looking at shades and they're like, this guy's just, one shade too dark. He went outside for half a
It
second.
is genuinely hearing them say that shit and then seeing a white man was genuinely the most like I had to sit there for a minute and like think about my life kind of fucking experiences. Because I was like, what exactly is even remotely tanned about this man? Oh, that's right. I did not mention that. Thank you for reminding me all. So apparently, I don't know how true this is. Apparently, the Korean VA for the newest character is, and forgive me if I pronounce it wrong, is Jungkook from BTS. It's his cousin. And so a lot of people are like, guys, we gotta get the K-pop fan, like we gotta get, I don't remember what they call the BTS fans. Is it called the fucking army or something, I think? Though, is that, no. Is it the army? I don't remember. Whatever the fuck they call themselves.
Army.
Yeah. Okay, it is army. The people were like, guys, we gotta get the army people in here because they just left their boy's cousin fucking unemployed. And I was like, if y'all bring in the K-pop fans, I don't know what's gonna happen, but it will get way uglier than it already is. That much I know for sure. Holy shit.
I mean, it really doesn't matter. It's a Chinese company. They're gonna do whatever they want. Well, whatever the Chinese government tells
wants,
them
yeah.
that they want. Because China is currently one of the only places that has like heavily involved government stuff within all of their companies, and hopefully it stays that way, and we can get our current president out of office relatively soon before it gets even worse somehow.
Yup. Did you
Just
hear?
remember, it's perfectly fine to have conflicting interests and be promoting fucking scams and rug pulls when you're in office to make money on your own thing, and then act like you aren't literally scamming and rug pulling people out of their money. And then brag about how much money you've made off of scamming and rug pulling people. We live in great times.
We live in fantastic times.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, did you guys hear Harvey Weinstein's in the hospital for heart failure? Isn't that exciting? I hope his heart gives out. Guys, we have another... I'm surprised the tanks are the first ones to come. Normally, we're always waiting on tanks.
The tanks don't exist.
The tanks don't exist.
We did get 2 off tanks though. We're still missing the main tank. I will see myself out. I'm sorry, I'm spooky. I'm sorry you didn't have to blacksmiths. I'm sorry.
You and Olsen.
One of my eyeball.
Oh, no.
What happened?
Oh.
Just texted a chat box. Well, don't make me get all philosophical.
When we get down to it, you can only confirm that you yourself exist.
Well, I'm not sure about that actually. Sometimes I just get taken so off guard that even that I pretty much it looks like I'm getting an error, So I'm uncertain. How long do I have? 8 minutes. It should be enough for an Realm Reborn Fate.
Yeah, fates aren't too bad.
Depends on the fate.
Failed. Oh yeah,
Either-
boss fates are
because-
different.
No, not the boss fates. Like there in a Realm Reborn, there are a few fates where there are only 2 enemies and they kind of spawn once the first one dies. That one can sometimes really become a struggle with all the walking the enemies have to do and waiting.
No!
I'm sorry, come back. Well.
I don't know, did you guys see? Well, you probably, maybe you didn't. Fucking KFC and Domino's UK absolutely ratioing fucking PlayStation by being like, all right, guys, we're gonna stop serving after this date of next year. We're gonna stop making real chicken, physical chicken and physical pizza.
Yeah.
You will now only be able to get digital pizza and chicken.
And we all think it's a joke, but secretly they actually intend to fully keep up with that. That's the new age.
Both of those companies did NFTs.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I'm not giving them any points for that sort of tweet.
I just thought it was funny because it's like we really are just at a point where it's like every company is attempting to make fun of another company when they're just as bad as them.
Yeah.
There's
The only company that I find funny and like that they do that because they basically started it and they're good at it is Wendy's. Wendy's gets a pass
Wendy's
because
does
that's
get passed.
their brand on social media.
They also, of the like cheap fast food restaurants, have probably
They
the
don't
best
exist
burgers.
here.
Yeah, Wendy's is also just like better than a lot of them, generally speaking.
Yeah.
It doesn't exist here.
That sucks.
No. It's too funny. They keep trying to get in Europe, and every single time there's like a single snack bar here that just keeps that has the copyright pretty much in the entirety of Europe. So every time they try to
Oh, guys, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
they are getting a copyright thing to their asses, and that will fund the snack bar for the coming years again because they once again win. It has been going on for many years.
I could just change the name.
Yeah, they could, but they refuse to do that. So
That sounds like an American company.
most American companies indeed do that. Like Burger King, I think has a different name in Australia, for example.
A lot of companies do. There's even
Walmart in South Africa, a different name.
I think it's Jack's. There's or Hardy. It's Hardee's. Hardee's has a separate name in America. There's a West Coast and East Coast. On East Coast you have Hardee's, and then on West Coast you have Carl's Jr. Like it's not unheard of for American companies to have different names.
But Wendy's is refusing it, and they just keep trying to get into the Netherlands, even knowing full well the snack bars still exist, and they will find out and will sue them, because it's also kind of public knowledge. So so for them it makes Wendy's is big enough. Europe does know about it, so the moment they are planning to even attempt it, that snack bar already knows.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good snack bar, by the way.
Nice.
Fate join. No, I can't join this Fate because for some reason that one doesn't count for, I think, the Fate thing. Very weird. The challenge block. It seems the Fates from the crossover actually don't work for the thing. Or maybe something went weird last time, but it's weird.
I could see that just because the fates are different.
I'm currently fighting some dire mites right now. I really enjoy doing these red mage because pretty much I have to cast one spell and then bam bam and they die.
Yeah. Zenbu, we are really enjoying PF. But now we're trying to do a fresh to clear for Mare and I think Arena
Yeah, I don't have this one. I have the other one.
of Zeromus.
Okay. I am returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I finished the first 5 more to go. And then I get the HP buff. And I might do some leaf quests afterwards, because that also has some challenge of XP. Once again, a tank, by the way.
Oh, hi, Saber. Sorry, I was in another tab. Sorry, I'm never put tab. Of course. Oak. Hey, listen. I just had to do something for my brother real quick.
Tell him he can pick himself up if he's going out drinking again.
Listen.
Please don't tell me that's actually what it was.
That was one of the things he wanted.
Of course.
But listen. My bank account is like a negative 300 right now, so
Yeah.
I will take whatever I can get. Every day.
As long as he's willing to pay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And express notice helps a lot as well. So
Yeah.
at least he's attempting to learn lessons.
What do you mean the hell, Mayor? Zingdu, I have only part-time jobs and I have expenses out my ass.
What if we paid teachers like a sort of amount of money that they could, exist on in like a reasonable amount?
Why am I at
Or-
negative 300? Because I don't get paid during the summer, basically, and I still have expenses. And I also just got done being in a fucking expensive-ass wedding.
Are there not like any summer schools or like
Not when you're
tutoring camps or
part-time.
anything?
Here's the thing.
I don't know what frickin' substitutes can pick up. I don't know.
Here's the thing.
I'm just asking.
Technically, I could run a summer camp. I have done the math. It is quite literally not worth it for me to do. Arena, thank you for the gifted song. It is quite literally not financially worth it for me to put in the time, the money, and the effort into building the summer camp that I would get out of it.
Yeah, that's right.
It's because I used to do a summer camp. I used to run a theater summer camp with my mother because it was for the school that we both work at, and my mom was basically there to just be another adult in the room, but I was essentially the one who put the bulk of the camp together. So picking the exercises the kids did, picking if we were going to do just like a little mini show, or if we were just going to do like a monologue showcase for the parents at the end of the week, figuring out what all kinds of props, costumes, things that we would need, how to divvy up each day of the week accordingly, working on how I needed to organize things based around how many kids we would get come to it. And it all just equated to costing us more money and time than the actual camp paid us. Especially because the last time we held the camp, we'd done it for like 3 years, and during that last year, one of the other theater camps in the area have not changed the week that they start on. We never wanted to overlap with them. We always kept it separate, out of respect for them, having been a longer running camp. They changed the week that they started to the same week that we started. So we were immediately fucked over. And my mom was going to be out of town during when we normally would have had our second week, because one of my sisters, fucking shock surprise, gave birth. Because she has no other hobbies. That's a horrible thing to say, but I really just don't even know. I have so many mixed opinions. But it just ended up, we looked at the numbers and we were like, unless we do this for a certain amount of kids, we couldn't have less than 10 kids. If we had less than 10 kids, we actively just weren't making money.
Yeah.
And it just got to a point where we were like, yeah, we just can't keep doing this because it's not profitable. It's barely giving us anything. So I could be doing a summer camp, but I'm not because it wouldn't have been profitable. It also would have lined up with exactly when my friend's wedding was, and that is obviously not a thing that I was going to miss, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you again for the gifted Sabrina. That's very sweet of you.
I did nothing. Trademark.
But yeah, I'm basically just constantly looking for work. My entire job market is filled with people who just want me to train an AI just to be fired in a couple of months. In AI that's not even gonna work or cost them any less money than I would. I really can't find. I live in a town that's very heavy in high school and college kids, so it's very difficult to find just like summer jobs that are not already taken.
Fair.
I mean, we literally have 5 high schools in a like 30-mile area. If even that, it might be less. It might be less miles. It might be more like 20. Like, we have a lot of high schools because we have a Air Force base near us. So we have people come like in and out all the time.
Yeah.
And like all of the towns in my area, even like the neighboring ones, everything is like so kind of like close enough together that kids will get jobs at places that are like 30 minutes away, you know, and that'll still be like part of their summer job, you know, like it's just a really simple commute for them. So it's difficult to find like seasonal specific stuff. Roblin
What I also
Lesbica.
hate on top is that many of those shops don't even account for that people need to live from the money.
Well, a lot of the part-time summer work is literally meant for like high school kids who are not normally needing to make living wages, but yes, there's also the fact that yeah, a lot of those part-time jobs have no benefits, don't give a living wage, are very toss-up kinds of experiences. And yeah. It also doesn't help that at my current rate, month to month from Twitch, I am still making on average just under what is needed for the payout threshold, which is only $50, but so it normally means that I'm not getting money from Twitch until like I'm getting it every other month, essentially, rather than like every month. So it's just like a little column A, little of column B, and now my bank account's negative $300. So exciting, and it definitely does not keep me up at night.
Thresholds.
At this point, I'm just going to find an old rich man and be like, listen, I'll take care of you. No, but it really stresses me out. My mom was like, hey, you know, you can go Sunday morning and take care of your grandmother and I'll give you like $100, which is not what the caretakers get paid for the day, mind you. But my grandmother just got out a really nasty experience in the hospital. She can move around even less than she could before. And she has a bunch of other like new needs. And I was just like, I was like, I viciously need the money, but at the same time, I really do not feel comfortable like just kind of being tossed into being her caretaker, especially for the morning shift is probably the worst one because she's so out of it when she wakes up.
Yeah.
And if her morning medicine is not given to her exactly on time, it's a nightmare. And I was just like, I know I should do it. really do not feel comfortable doing. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure something out because my bank's sending me messages that's like, hey girl, what the fuck's going on? And I'm like, I don't know. What do you think's going on? It's like, I don't know, home skillet. I would love to know as well.
I just need to get rich. It can't be that hard.
Well, if you ask the rich people, it's not, and then
And
you
then they
remember that
trophy
they've
it
been
and
rich
they
since
actually
birth,
go-
so.
And then there are a few that actually do attempt a challenge like that to see, and then they either cheat still, or they give up after one day and then go back to an hotel and then just say like there was something that they messed up. It's still the fault of the poor.
Yep. That is
Don't
basically
forget, it's also a lot easier to be rich if you're a sociopath,
That's true.
which sadly none of us are.
That's the
It
entire
takes
reason we're not rich.
money.
Listen, I'm ready to start, like, just taking pictures of my feet and doing weird internet shit because, like, there's nothing, I got nothing else. I got nothing else coming in prospectively. I've only recently gotten email rejections, so from jobs I've applied for, so I'm really just kind of
Send out emails? That's nice.
I know, right? That was the thing.
Fucking toast me.
That was the thing that like got me. I was like, wow, it's actually been a while since I've even gotten like an email to let me know that I've been rejected. That's the bare minimum, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you it was quite nice to not
No,
be
the bare minimum is them doing literally fuck all.
bare. Listen.
Dude, the economy in America is so, like, I know it's bad everywhere, but like fucking hell.
Yeah. But yeah, so if anybody listen, if anybody knows anyone who needs no, Tank, don't leave.
The tank.
Well, I have to fix the party finder.
Listen, I have a variety skill set. If anybody needs anything, I'm for hire.
I need hugs. Please come to the Netherlands so you can give hugs.
All right, that's gonna be about a $2,500 hug.
I wish I could pay it though.
You better be quick with that find a sugar daddy plan, Grandma. Hey, sugar. Listen, I'm here to find a sugar granddaddy if really need be.
I mean, with the way the economies are going, they're probably gonna have to be that old taffety sort of money.
Oh. Listen, the real dream is not even having to marry someone. It's literally having the same experience as Marta from fucking Knives Out, where you're just literally such a good caretaker and friend to the person, the old dude that you're caring for, that he leaves you all of his shit because the rest of his family sucks ass. That's my real dream. That's my real dream. That I could do. Easy peasy.
The issue with those kind of situations, you will actually be heartbroken the moment you get to that point.
Oh, you mean when they die?
Yeah.
If I was normal, sure.
Why are you not rich if you're just saying you're a psychopath right here, right there?
I'm not a psychopath. I just know how to emotionally compartmentalize. And also, if you're not going into caretaking the elderly with the understanding and mindset of they are going to die at some point, you probably like, and if you can't handle that, you probably should not be taking care of the elderly. Like genuinely. I mean, it's literally the same thing with any kind of like medical care. If you if you cannot,
It really depends. Though.
no, if you really cannot handle, Arena, I have actual experience helping taking care of elderly people. If you cannot handle it, it is not something that you should be doing for work. Because it's going to happen, and it is going to happen often. Especially if you're like a hospice nurse. You really cannot be like, it's okay to cry later on, but you absolutely have to be the kind of person, you have to be able to hold it together. Because that old person is going to have family that is going to be distraught. They're going to have a lot of things that they're going to need help with even after they are gone. Like, it is... If you cannot sit well with the concept of an old person passing away, potentially in front of you, you gotta pick a different field. I'm not saying it... I'm not saying it's not gonna hurt, but if you can't handle it, you shouldn't be doing it. It's the same thing in like any medical like profession. There are certain like areas of humanity in which you cannot feasibly like sit with something bad, you either really need to work on that, or you got, well,
Man, I love our rotating two-party members.
shout out to the first guy who came and is still fucking here. Shout out to them.
See, Spooky knew it would be a wait. That's why they went to drafting.
Yes. But yeah, no.
I did my challenge log.
Nice.
Very good. But yeah, I mean, it's part of like the reason why we have such a gas phenomenon of like the mean popular girls becoming nurses, and then they're like the shittiest caretakers ever. It's like those people should not be nurses. Like, they're horrible. They can sometimes cost people their like literal well-being because of their like mismanagement and the way that they treat patients. Like,
I have never heard of that situation of mean girls actually going purposely in that field.
it's a very North American concept, but I promise you it also applies to other countries. You just might not call it that specifically. I promise.
From my experience, there's a lot of caring types that just go into that field. Really,
No. I mean, I literally had a friend of mine who lives in a European country. I will not disclose which one for references, but basically to say, one of his co-workers, he works in a hospital, one of his co-workers was found to be, in essence, essentially a modern-day Nazi. And eventually the hospital found out, and I don't even think they fired her. I think they just moved her to a different hospital in a different area because everyone she was working with at that hospital was fucking uncomfortable. But they didn't even fire her. They just moved her to a different location.
that doesn't surprise me that much. Still disappointed, but
There's a surprising amount of racism and hatred and stuff in the health industry.
Yeah.
You know, for people that literally study internal diagrams and like everybody is literally the exact same under the melanin.
People be crazy.
Leaf crest, but oh, I did all of them. Okay, so just for a number. The leaf crest. There. I'm gonna do more of my challenge log because I have the time.
I mean, if we get to a point where really we just don't want to do it, like sit here and wait, I'm happy to go back in for like recollection to get you your wings if nothing else. I would hate for today to just be a
then
complete
we still have
bust.
to enter party.
Well, yes, but it's on content stuff. It's or like near on content stuff. It's not the same as we're doing
This
last
fracture is
expansion.
the only one I missed still, so I don't mind waiting. It's,
Okay, I think you're missing what I'm saying is this might not fill, babe. This might
I know.
never fill. And I'm
I
just
know.
saying, if it gets to a point where we're like, we really don't want to sit here and wait anymore, if we want to still do something productive, I'm happy if we want to go back into recollection to get you your wings.
Fair.
That is the point I am trying to make.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm still making progress. That's more so the thing. Like I'm doing my challenge log and getting XP.
Listen,
Never mind, I'm not getting XP. Leaf quests were not well in.
get wrecked, as the
Yeah,
kids
get
say.
wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, I got wrecked.
Oh,
I'm fine.
Kuya says thank you for the gift sub, Arena.
I did nothing.
You did in fact
It's
do
a
something.
Twitch bug. It's a Twitch bug.
We actually have
happens once in a while.
full.
Yeah, I know. It's a Twitch bug that happens once in a while.
It's a
and then
Twitch
somehow
bug.
it gives-
Can the
yeah, it
Twitch
gives
bug
me
just give
crit-
me a bunch of money then?
Yeah, it comes from a Twitch bank account, but it keeps using
It's
my
right.
name for some
My
reason.
Twitch bank account. Oh yeah, because
Oh,
they
my-
have the.
Technically, that is also in this case accurate. Yeah. but-
Yeah,
No.
I don't know if you guys heard about this, but Twitch decided to make it a thing where creators can now make it so that they use the money that they earn from Twitch directly from the site to like buy bits and subs and stuff like that. And I'm like, that feels like a weird.
It's just rotating
Mismanagement.
around, Twitch is
Yeah.
because they take once again the 50 pip split.
Yep. It's like, I don't think I want to do that. Twitch.
I think it's smart from them. That's the only thing I can say. I'm not that much against.
You think it's smart for them? I mean, yeah, it is smart for them, but I don't know how many people are gonna
use it.
actually use it. I don't. That's my money, bitch.
If I get too much on my bank account, then my government starts being annoying. Now I never earn the money, so and I make at least.
What does
some
that
money.
mean? What do you mean?
I pretty much get government support, and if
So
I earn
you have too much, they're like, hey, what
then
the
I
fuck?
have to tell then I have to do a lot of paperwork to tell them, and then once I have told them, they decide if I can keep it or not. They did
What?
change it this year, so it's not that bad. But in the worst case, it was a case of I have to pay them back or they gave me less money. So it was
What?
literally smarter for me to not
What?
work than to work because
That's fucking idiotic.
it has a it can be logical, but in most cases it doesn't end that way. Like from their point
So in
of
other
view,
words, you just have like a slightly better version of the like low income support that we have here in America. Because you at least get the chance to, like, I guess, keep your benefits, whereas at least here in America, if you earn too much, they will literally just yoink that shit away from you.
Yeah, they'll say, "Hey, you're cut off. You're still not making a living wage, but you're making more than we want to
Then we
continue paying."
want you to. So fuck
They,
you.
no, here it's technically they provide to the living wage, and anything I would earn to that point, they have to pay less. But they changed that this year. That there's now a situation that to a certain amount you are allowed to earn from hobbies, get as gifts from family, stuff like that, without having to tell them, because simply
Okay, I see.
it's more cost from paperwork than it actually helps anyone, either party. So they only want to know the higher numbers right now. They finally fixed that. On top of that, in the Netherlands we don't really pay the taxes because they get withholded from the start. So that entire American thing of like they know how much you're supposed to.
Yeah, no, it's
have to
very
figure
stupid
yourself.
that they make us do it ourselves.
That is here. That is all technically or
Already done.
It's already done.
Yeah.
Everything I get, it's already. I don't see it.
Yeah, because why would you? Literally, why would you?
Only
It's
once
much
a year
smarter
we
if
pretty
they
much-
already have the system take care of it, rather than sitting there and going, all right, now a couple dozen million people suddenly scramble. Why is this man petting me in the face?
But think about how much more money they can take away from the poor people, Mayor. You're missing the bigger picture.
What if I kill those people,
And-
not the poor people?
God.
And we do have every year that we pretty much have to fill in like everything and double check it. But even for that, we have an app pretty much that has all the information.
No, I
and
literally
we have
said
to
not the
start
poor.
filling it
I
in.
said not the poor. Halt. I would never kill the poor. The poor are very nice.
But yeah, we pretty much have to only fill things in if things are accurate at the end of the year, and then
Gotcha.
most of the times even they go like, actually we made an paying you back.
Oopsie doopsie.
Yeah, I got 20 euros back this year.
Love that.
Because
Can I-
there was like,
Can I tell you guys that so my grandparents are old as shit and borderline senile. So my mom has to do the tax info for them.
Yeah.
It was a big hullabaloo because my mom was also literally about to go out of town, and by out of town I mean to Switzerland. Where, you know,
That is
hard
very
to
much out of
reach.
town.
Yeah, it's very much out of town. And so we were like really hustling to get shit together to make sure that we got it in, you know, before the tax cutoff and all that jazz. And we got my mom's stuff in perfectly fine. The tax people. So we were in a situation where the lady that does my family's taxes, she was our neighbor for like 20 fucking years. Like literally, the house that I grew up in, she lived next door. Shout out Miss Rhonda, love you. Most insane children ever. She had 2 boys that were like my brother's ages, and they were a lot when they were younger. They've cooled down a lot now that they've gotten older, but they were crazy. But so she and my mom obviously quite close, and they like she does a lot of stuff for us that like normally your tax guy would not fucking do for you. For the obvious reasons of just knowing each other for so long term and being super helpful. Normally my mom will just give all of the tax stuff directly to her so that, you know, there's no middleman nonsense bullshit that ends up happening. But because we were in such a rush this year, when we went to turn in my grandparents' taxes, we gave them to the front desk lady instead. And it ended up being the most asinine fucking shit to ever happen, because apparently there was a single document of my grandmother's that was missing, and rather than moving forward, they completely stopped working on their tax info. My mother, who had told them that she would be out of the country and unreachable, they only called her twice and did nothing else to reach out to her, and just didn't finish doing the taxes at all. So they were late, and we had to pay a fucking extra fee, like a massive extra fee. And so we essentially got like way less back than we needed for my grandparents because of all that bullshit. It was a fucking nightmare.
The first time I had to pretty much do that double checking, right? I talked about. I was 4 years late.
Oh my god.
And they literally called me and went like, you're young, so probably we're just gonna assume no one ever told you. But can you please start doing that
no.
for the last few years?
Not here. The minute that you earn enough to pay taxes, they will be on your ass. They will be on your ass so hard.
They literally gave a warning and then said like, if you don't pay, then probably next year we probably have to start giving a fine. So can you please start doing that?
I wish
That's
we just
literally
got fines. You just get sent to prison.
Yeah, they garnish your wages and you get sent to prison.
Yeah, because because this is a really great American philosophy that they have. When you can't pay money, they just charge you more money that you then also can't pay back, and then you just go to jail.
It's fine though, because if you start getting enough money that you can't pay for, you make other people who also can't pay anything have to pay for you being in prison.
Yes.
Because all the rich people are tax evading because there's all sorts of loopholes for them.
Yes.
It's a self-draining system, which is by design.
Yes. No, make no mistake. The entire point is that eventually the bulk of the American public will be in some way, shape, or form indebted and on their way to prison. Make no mistake.
They can't hurt the rich people. Yes, correct.
Yeah. Which is why I think kill them.
I have some books about history in many places, including the USA, of how they handled it.
What's stopping you? I don't have a car.
You're too poor to actually make an attempt.
I need someone who's closer to them to do something.
Listen, the rich people are smart. They know they fuck people over, so they make pretty much sure they have bunkers and all.
It is very much one of those things where it's like, and I do think that this is kind of part of why it's gotten so volatile in the past couple of years. Not all of the reason, but part of the reason is ever since they killed the United Healthcare CEO, it's very much a like dawning realization, I think, for a lot of them of yeah, you're really pushing people to the point where they are willing to kill you for what you've done to them. Like, and not shed a tear. Even people I know who don't like are like, yeah, I can't condone the killing, will still then follow up the sentiment with, but I get it. And that should terrify these fucking guys.
That is, yeah. Because I don't think I know anyone that doesn't follow the literally afterwards with saying like, I would look away.
Oh, girl, if it was me on the street, I'd be like, What's the clip of the guy? You know, I'm legally blind in my right eye and in my left eye. I can't even see. I would be like, I didn't see shit. Zeke.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a healer, spooky as it goes.
We're looking for a DPS.
Sorry, I realized what I said. Spooky is a tank. Sorry.
My elbow hurts like I need to stretch it or something, but I don't know what it wants. Ow, my god! Merle!
I have 13,000 channel points. I think I might be able to fix that. There it is, posture check. You're welcome. Price King, there it is.
Posture check is not the problem here.
I'm making it your problem now.
Making
Go fix your posture.
My posture is great. Thank you.
Okay, then drown.
Then what?
Then drown.
I'm also incredibly hydrated.
I was hoping I would get banned.
It's not a ban, you're just timed out.
I don't have enough for the cursing yet. Almost though.
I'm considering increasing the cursing.
Again? Wow. I for sure knew it was cheaper. No alt.
Give me. Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. Please, please. Please do not.
Please don't.
It was. Don't do it. Please.
Then I have to fill in a complaint, and then Mayor has to check it.
I'll have to file a
it's all-
complaint. Yes, I know. I know. Don't give me sad puppy face. You're fine. The threat of misuse of power. Exactly.
I didn't set this to fucking duty complete now. I did it. Okay. Person's just insane. No, don't worry about it.
There's an did you already check your PySkim map today? Check it.
I was typing. No, not today. I'm going to.
Merle, do you have something that you want to... Oh my god! Never mind.
Phil,
Fuck
Phil,
off,
Phil.
Merle. It's time. It only took 2 hours, but we made it, baby.
No, sorry, I have to say no to the ready check
Oh, it's
because I
coming.
have to rewatch the video now because
I will actually kill you. Oh, like hell we'd do this shit synced.
Yeah, there's no reason to
Absolutely
do
not.
that.
Absolutely not.
Just cheese heads. It's fairly that's gonna be scary.
Oh boy.
There's the cutscene.
Oh
Because
my
I've never done it.
goodness. Oh my goodness, a cutscene. I always forget how fucking crazy the music is in this. It really does go extra hard.
I mean, I think that is Endpoker entirely.
This is... Oh wait, is it?
Yeah, front is sorrowful. let's see here.
How are
Pins.
duos in this case?
You'll be with
Abigail or Mayor?
Yeah, you'll be with me. You can put a little dot on my head if you like. Oh, what the clock? This one.
The front ones and the back ones as well are safe spots for second pistol roll.
Ah, okay. Okay. 10 seconds. I will kill you. Oh, no. Never mind. This one sinks. Yeah, I'll kill you. You know, God forbid my shit be fucking, you know, correct.
Remember, we'll start with a set to 1. Front. Go left. This is a wild charge. Oh shit, yeah. Fucking almost melted. I always forget just how ridiculous fucking 10 levels
Yeah, it is.
and the next batch of gear is.
Yeah.
This is, I'm happy I did this fight on content because, this is
Yeah, this is kind of a joke.
absurd stuff. Front right. And then we'll be going over to the left after this. I will try to call out which one it is, but I might be wrong. I think it's A. Yeah, it's A.
I think technically I can take us through with me.
Range back. Out of it. And middle.
Oh yeah, wow. We might just see rocks.
Yeah, we might see it.
And they're 2 minutes already.
This is
Yep.
that couple.
Yeah, slowly walk forward, dodge the orbs. Remember to be, they are in front of where they look. Heal up Abby. They're dead, never mind. 2. Mittens. Oh yeah, I forgot. We just skipped phase 2 because health. It's like pristine. Yeah. I will call out front, middle, or back. It is front and middle safe. Okay, never mind. Not yet. I don't even
We just
have that. Yeah, we mechanic.
Just 2 dust. Keeping them on 10 points.
No mount.
No mount?
Now into Golbez.
Skip cutscene. No mounts?
I actually have no idea what the...
And those are my first white vessel.
Ah, damn it. No, yeah, no, that was a... That was really easy. Actually, we probably don't need all 8 for that, then. We probably still need, like, 6, but...
Probably 7. I think. I think it's actually no 6. 6. Yeah. There are no mechanics. Actually, depends.
If
The
we're
towers.
no, because well, I guess it would depend on damage output because as long as you're
Are the
skipping
towers-
rocks, you don't need.
Yeah, but the towers are those body counts? Actually,
I
or
don't
or
think
is
so.
it like less? I don't mind another round.
We'd have to find another tank.
Oh, crap.
Oh yeah, we did already have a tank. Skedaddle.
Yeah, because I did specify it was only one clear. To be fair, I figured that the clear mattered more than farming right now.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Well, I mean, it
We
also
can plan for
definitely
farming later.
gives us an idea of what we need to do for farming later, anyways.
Yeah, fair.
Because
the one we're going now in is I have cleared, but it's like I did the mount didn't. do it yet.
I
And this one was new.
have not cleared this one. I do need to watch the guidebook.
This one is also a joke, though.
No, I'm sure. I
Yeah,
know.
go
I know.
for it,
Golbez requires more bodies, but I'm sure it's not that bad.
Yeah, I think we do see towers on Golbez. I think we just barely see it.
No, I don't think we will in this case, because the last time was in a previous patch that I did it.
For this fight,
And
before
we
you begin,
just
you're
barely
going to want to
saw it
agree
then,
clock
and
spots with your group.
That party
As you only
was
need
a
these for
lot less
spreads, it's entirely up to your group how you want to do
geared
these.
than
There's
we
no
are
rhyme or
currently.
reason as to how you need
So
to
I
be
think
spread.
we will
Like a
actually
laundry
stick
list of instances
You're also
I've never
going to want
unlocked on the
light
Catboy.
parties
Yeah.
with one tank, one healer.
I'm
and 2
actually
DPS.
surprised that it was so little.
You should
I
have a
thought I
north
was going to be missing a
light
lot
party
more than
and a
just these
south
two.
light party. Within your
I'm
light
gonna make
parties,
another
you
cup
also
of
want
tea
to
in the
be able to
meantime,
split
if
them
you-
into
Go for it.
groups of 2 at different
Go for it.
times. For that,
I
tanks and
wasn't
melee stay
too
middle.
surprised,
Healers
just
and range
because
go
we
out towards the
do
edge.
a pretty good job.
There are also going to be
of,
several times
doing
where your
optional
light parties
content.
are going to have to get into
Well, it's 'cause,
position
like, the
while
only thing that's
moving
not
through
in
the boss
there
or towards a wall. For that, you should have a priority
is-
system for whichever way you're going, which light party goes which direction.
Ultimates, isn't it? Right?
I'm
Everything
here
else?
showing.
Or I guess
that
and
as you're going
Savage.
through
No.
the boss. You can
Yeah,
have
Savages
the
Savages
group one go left,
ultimates are not in
and group
it,
2 go right.
and current
And for the same
expansion
thing that if
extremes.
you need your partner stacks,
Right.
just have the healers and range go
Yeah,
further out.
But every dungeon, including card
Finally, a
variants,
single mechanic's going to require you
extremes that
to
aren't
split into
current
roles.
expansion,
So you just need
all
to know agreed roll
trials,
stack
all,
positions. The most standardly found version of this
alliance
is tanks in
raids,
the north,
normal
DPS in the
raids,
south, and healers to either east or
guild
west, whatever's
tests.
easier.
I think that is
The fight
fair.
begins with
If
boss
anything,
casting
I would have
Terror
expected
This
some
is going
guild
to have
tests,
2
just because
giant
like
meteors spawn
the
on 2 of the
does those?
intercardinals
I
diagonally
think
opposite
I
each other.
did all of
These will
I
slowly
did them
move
for
towards
some
their
reason.
corners, and
And
the
I
group
can't
just
remember
needs
what
to
it
adjust
was.
to not be in those corners.
I
Doesn't matter
feel
which
like there
one you
was
go to.
something I was
The boss will cast
trying
Lingering
to
Spark.
unlock or get
Make sure
rid
that you
of.
stay put after the meteors explode because Lingering Spark
Or I
drops
might,
a
hell,
puddle
I might have
underneath
just been
every
following
player.
the list of unlocks until
Wait
I
until the
had
cast
them
bar
all.
finishes, and then move
Yeah,
to
it could
dodge
be.
it. The boss will then cast Phases of the Blade. This is going to cleave in front of them, similar to normal mode, but then immediately afterwards you need to move through as there's a back cleave.
Yeah, expected. I'm actually
Boss
always
casts Binding
surprised in
Cold,
normal
which
mode
serves as the
Gobez
raid
when
wide
it
for this
doesn't
fight.
do the
Be
front
aware
then
that
the
Binding
back
Cold
immediately
also
because
comes with a
Yeah.
I'm always
spicy
prepped for it and then it
frostbite
doesn't
dot.
happen. I'm like,
Just
oh,
make sure that if anybody's
Oops.
super
It's
low,
always
that you top
out
them
as
up
well
before
in
this dot
normal.
gets them
Yeah.
all the way down. Next one's a pretty tricky one. This is Gale Sphere.
this is Gale's Sphere.
Gale Sphere is similar to normal mode, going to have the boss spawn 4 clones, which jump off to
Completely
different
random
directions.
thing because of ads.
Unlike normal
but,
mode, where it was either
I
clockwise or
cannot take
counterclockwise,
Gordon
these have a different
seriously
pattern.
after his
The
freaking
first 2
grilled
will always
cheese.
go north and south, though which one they go to first of those 2 is random. And the 3rd and 4th will always go east-west. Again, between the 2 of them,
I've
totally
never
random.
struggled
don't
with
care.
Gale Sphere. It's one
Orbs
of
are
the
going to
few that
appear,
I've like
showing for each side
very
which line
quickly
AoEs are going
always
to shoot
picked up
at.
on.
Hello.
It is
With this
slightly
particular
different
pattern,
extreme than normal.
Yeah.
First, it's going to be the ones in the north, then the ones in the
I'm
south,
back.
Welcome
Let
back.
me
then the
turn out
west,
the water cooker is.
and then the
taken
east.
off.
Because of how the clones spawn, you only need to remember the first clone that spawned and the 3rd clone that spawned to be able to know all 4 of them in the order in which you need to dodge them. Move to avoid the first set of AoEs.
We are currently
Before the
watching the
second
video
set goes
for
off, the
podcast.
boss will cast Arctic Assault. These are those ice spikes that you'll
And
have seen in
that's-
normal mode.
that's why I was
You need
silent
to make
for
sure
it.
you both dodge the second set of orbs
I do
and
remember when
are in a
Golbez
safe
came
spot
out.
from
That
this.
was just a fucking nightmare. Holy shit.
Dodge the 3rd set of orbs, coming from the west this time,
Um,
and then dodge the east set of orbs. Note that these last set are always going to be north then south or south then north. These are the only possibilities, and you only have to go so far as to just outside of the boss's hitbox, really, to be able to avoid them. At the very end, the boss will cast another Phases of the Blade, so make sure that you dodge behind, and remember to go through to the front afterwards. Next is Void Meteor. This is a dual-hitting tank buster that targets both of the top 2 players in aggro, so make sure your off-tank is second in aggro. This is multi-hit tank buster. It's going to hit 4 times with a weak, small cleave AoE before the 5th one that hits very hard. That's the one you need to be worried about. The boss will now cast Asdaja's Shadow. No cutscene this time. Instead, the sword becomes infused, and this is followed immediately by Black Fang, which serves as an ultimate attack. Heavy raid-wide damage, so make sure to shield and mitigate. From this point onwards, every time the boss casts Asdaja's Shadow, they're both going to empower their sword, but there's going to be a tell you need to look for. There's always going to be rings emanating from the boss, but if these are small, say they're only about the size of the boss's hitbox, this is signifying that the boss is storing a specific type of attack. In particular, if you see small circles going out of the boss, this is a point-blank AoE or out that will always be accompanied with light party stacks. The boss is not going to do this immediately, this is stored for later. If instead you see the circles emanating and they're almost the size of the entire arena, these significantly larger circles, they may look similar, are signifying a completely different type of attack. Instead, if you see the larger circles, this is a donut AoE or in that's always going to be accompanied with every player having a spread bar. Let me show you the out and light party stacks first. Be aware that in addition to empowering the boss, Asdaja's Shadow also comes with a unique tank buster. The top player in aggro is going to get 3 hits of a tank buster. These need to be mitigated as they hit quite hard. Every hit gives 1 stack of a debuff. If any tank gets 3 stacks of that debuff, they're going to die. This kills even through invuln. It's like a thrice comes ruin. So, at some point in time, your off-tank needs to provoke. Whether or not they do this after the first hit or after the second hit is entirely up to you. You can decide what you want to do mitigation-wise, but you need to make sure that no tank takes all 3 hits. The boss is now going to immediately face towards a player and cast Phases of the Shadow. This is like before, the front cleave and then the back cleave, but it's going to be followed by the 2 stored mechanics afterwards. So we dodge behind, we dodge to the front, and we want to start getting out of the hitbox, because we're going to get our light party stacks.
Hi, buddy. Puppy dog. The puppy
The
dog
out
is
goes
here,
off,
guys.
And then shortly
What the
after
dog
the
doing?
stacks. You can slide in if you want
being
to get
sad
your
'cause
melees
my
up to
brother
them,
left.
or the stacks are so large your melees can just move in after the out, and they can reach.
Yeah, we're pretty... Oh,
Let's
did
look at
I
the
tell
other
you?
possible
Actually,
pattern.
wait. Did I tell
If
you guys
instead
what
get the
happened
large
the other day at
circles,
my dad's birthday?
Reminder, this means that you're going to get an
No.
in and spread.
So
Did
my
the tank
mom
buster exactly
was
as
out
it
of
was described
town. She was
previously.
checking on my grandparents for the weekend. And my brother
This
and I
time,
had to go over
when
to my
Phases of
dad's
the
house
Shadow
because it was
is
his
cast,
birthday.
dodge
He's
behind.
65.
The first cleave, dodge through, stay in the hitbox.
Happy birthday,
move near to your
David.
spread position, but don't actually leave the hitbox yet. The in's pretty slow. Now head out
And
and spread.
so my brother and I had to take the dog with us. He
Regardless of
couldn't be left
whichever
alone
mechanic you
all
just
day.
had, I recommend that you stay
He's
loose
potty
to
trained and
spread,
everything,
because
but he's
this
still a
mechanic can
puppy,
be
so,
quite
like, if something were to
confusing, and you need
happen,
to be
you
able
know.
to see what mechanic you just got.
We don't have the relief
called
of
double
old
D.
dog will just sit there.
First off,
energy
a random tank and
with him,
or
right?
healer
So
and a random DPS
we had to take him with us.
are going to get a
But
flare
the
mark.
last time we took him to my dad's house,
One
he
healer
fucking
is always
destroyed
going
a
to be
bedroom at
emanating
my
a
dad's house.
knockback,
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
and there's
like,
going to be
tore
a
up the
tower in the
blinds,
north that
shit
requires
all over
3
a
people
room,
to soak it,
ruined,
and a tower in the south that
like,
requires
some bed
2 people to
spreads.
soak it.
My dad was really chill about it though because
This
he
may
was
look
like,
really
I needed to
confusing,
redo this room
but
anyways.
it's actually
Whatever.
pretty formulaic and has a very simple solution. Take the healer
Which
with
was
the
very
knockback,
surprising.
stack the middle. Try to make sure you're perfectly middle. There's a nice little yellow circle on the ground to tell you you're in the perfect
But
spot. Have all of the DPS always go north,
We-
and all of the rest of the tanks and healers go south. Now, your
But so what
flares
ended
can't
up
take the tower,
happening?
so
my
your
brother was
flares
like,
are in
okay,
position
this
to get
time
knocked back
we'll take
away,
his
but
little
still staying on
crate
their
with
sides.
him,
The DPS in the north, the tank healer
and
in the south,
he will just chill in
and
the
the other
crate
players are going to get knocked
while
back
we're
to
doing
the tower
stuff
on
with
their
that.
side.
And I was like, that sounds like a good plan.
Even if you don't quite get knocked back perfectly into the tower, there's time
Oh
to
right,
adjust
yeah, the
afterwards.
like
same
security
for the
alarm
flares
went
to get
off and it
further.
was him.
Yeah,
Be aware
yeah.
that as
So
the towers
so
are getting
we
soaked,
go to
the healer in
lunch,
the middle
and then
will
we
get
go
tethered towards
take
the
my
boss's
dad to
dragon.
this like fun
They
little
should take
golf
one
thing
small
for a
step
while.
south.
And then on our way back to my dad's house,
After the
when the
meteors go
festivities
off,
have
make sure you
completed,
don't go through middle if you're a tank and healer heading back towards
we suddenly
the boss,
get an alert on my
as
dad's
the dragon
phone
is going to cleave through the
that
middle
his
in a very
security
wide
system
cleave.
has gone off, and we're like, oh, what the fuck? The dog's at the house.
There's
And my brother's
another
like, oh my god,
Azda's
he must have
shadow
gotten
that's
out of
going
his
to
cage
be
or something. He's
loaded
going to be tearing the place
Again,
up. Da,
look
da,
at
da,
the
da.
tell, and remember what's been loaded here.
We're
because
trying
this
to
is gonna
calm
be
my brother
stored
down.
for a
He's freaking
while.
out.
I personally, what I like
we
to
get
do is
to the
I type in the
house.
chat out.
Thankfully,
just to
it was
myself
we were
in
only
party
like
chat,
a
so that
couple
the next
minutes
time that
away.
I need it, I can cheat and see
So
what
we
it
get
was.
back to my dad's
Deal with
house.
the tank buster
Nothing
as
has
described
happened.
before,
We
making sure
checked
the
every
swap
room.
after the
No
first
poop,
or the
no
second.
pee. Nothing was broken into or anything.
Now instead of
The dog
immediately
was
using
out
this
of his
boss,
cage.
we'll cast Void Stardust. Void
Now,
Stardust.
he
for
had, like-
this,
he has, like, a
have your group
canvas
one go to
crate,
the north, your group two
where
go
it's
to
like
the
that, like,
south, because
tough,
we will need to be in
Like
party
tent,
shortly.
almost tent-like material kind of a
There's
thing.
going to be 2 meteors that start to spawn and show their AoE as a telegraph in one
This
of the corners in the
motherfucker
north and one of the corners
had
in the south.
found like a
The group should
corner
position
with
near
a
center.
slight give in it.
You're then going to see that same
Bit a
sort of
hole through the
rotating
corner
pattern of
and then
AoEs
made a
that you saw in
clean
normal mode,
rip
but with less of a tell.
through
There's
the
no arrows in
side
the
of
center.
the fucking
Position
crate
so that you're not in the initial
and
AoE, you're not about
escaped.
to get hit by the second to give yourself more time to dodge. Wait for the first hits to explode. Right about here, you're
It
going to
was
get 2%
almost
enumeration
it was almost
markers.
impressive actually.
After the first hit goes off, everyone can dodge into the corner. When it's safe, tanks and melees should move in towards middle so that you're in your groups of 2 that you need to resolve this mechanic. Immediately afterwards, the boss will cast one of 2 mechanics. Eventide Fall requires you to be in, well, light parties because it's line stacks that target each of the healers. You're already there, so just move in a little bit to make sure that everybody is in range of heals. Be aware that each hit gives you a magic vuln, so you can't get hit by more than 1 line stack. There's no cheesing it by running from one to the other. The other possible mechanic we could have gotten here was Eventide Triad. For this, it's roll stacks. 1 random tank, 1 random healer, and 1 random DPS are going to get targeted with the cleave. This is why we split into tanks in the north, DPS in the south, and the healers need to go to whichever east or west spot is nearer to them. Again, magical vuln stacks mean that you can only take 1 of these. There's a Binding Cold Raid-wide, another Void Meteor Tank Buster. Remember that last hit hurts harder. And the boss will cast Phases of the Shadow, finally using the stored mechanic. Hopefully you've written it down somewhere so you remember it. Dodge the initial front cleave, then the back cleave,
How much of this do you think we'll
and make sure you
actually see?
resolve the mechanic as was stored
Oh, we
previously.
shouldn't see
In this
past
case,
double
out
meteor.
and light party stacks.
which you've already seen.
Amazing.
Now the boss is going to cast Terra Storm again, but with a slight twist. Once again, 2 meteors are going to spawn on diagonally opposite, but on random intercardinals otherwise. These will slowly start moving out. Don't commit to any one corner yet. The boss will cast Arctic Assault, and an entire side of the arena is
Something
unsafe.
to note for
There's now
myself.
only 1 safe corner.
This
In
has a
case,
cliff.
it's the
I
number
can
1
fall
window,
off the
or
map,
northeast.
just like with
Everyone's going to head that
birds.
way, but
Yes.
we're going to get
on
light
that.
party stacks at the same time, so group 1 stay in, group 2 go out towards the edge. If you want to be nice to your M2, this would be a great chance for R1 to swap with them just for this mechanic to make sure that you
I don't give a fuck about M2.
have, well, melee uptime for this whole thing.
Most of
I presume with
Dawnfell's
better
streams
gear, you
actually
might be
have
even able to do
a,
a 5-3 split and get your tank in there.
or
as
just
well.
like half you can fall off of. I think it's 4
Binding
of
Cold
You
them.
can
Raid
fall
wide
off
next.
Valley Garmanda.
And now,
You
really
can
the
fall off
final
Valley,
new
Zoralia.
mechanic, and it's
Zoralia,
not a fully new
Speed,
mechanic.
We know
and
The boss is going
Necron.
to cast Gale Sphere again, and just like before, 4 clones are going to go off.
Can you fall off Doom
Spin is
Train?
double bullshit.
What makes this more difficult
No, you can't
this
fall
time
off train.
is that
They
you're now
have
going to get
rails.
one of 2 mechanics right
Oh
at
wait,
the
no, you
beginning.
can't.
Either
That's
light
okay,
party
yeah.
I thought you
stacks,
could.
You can,
Yeah,
if
that's-
you're too late. Or
I
too late
think
to begin with
Recollection
as
is
well.
literally the only one you can't
Let me
fall
show you
off
the
of.
version with the enumerations first.
But it has a
You
nasty
want to
bleed wall.
dodge this mechanic
Yeah,
while also
yeah,
I mean,
recollection
people-
and
what we've done here is we've had group 1
Windward,
go
so
north,
if we're counting
group 2
the
go south,
crossover.
Oh,
and
yeah,
just
I
have
guess
a healer
if
in
we're
range
crossing that,
adjust
yeah.
a step north
And,
towards the north wall,
and also
and
the lost
the
one,
healer in
right?
range on the south
No,
Doesn't have an
you can
end.
fall off
step
that one.
towards the south wall.
You can
Wait,
The
it
first
does?
AoEs go off at the same time as the
wait,
first.
high end.
No, wait,
Once again, Arctic Assault, and
Making-
now
yeah,
the
you
second
can fall
and
off
third
in
hit are
unmaking.
identical to the
Yeah.
first time you saw Gale Sphere back at the beginning of the fight.
That the
Dodge
arena's
these
a
as normal.
circle platform.
But as you're
Yeah, it's
dodging
just a
the
circle.
fourth hit,
You can just walk
now you're
off
going to
it.
get the
Yeah.
opposite. Since we had the two-person stacks the first time, we're now getting light party stacks. As I mentioned, we're running through the boss.
We're
So
talking
group
about
one
Dawn
are
Trail,
going to go
yes.
left,
Just making sure
we're
you
going to go
cut
right.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Relative to
Yeah,
where
you can
they're
just walk off the
facing,
arena
so
and
from our perspective, it's
anymore.
The
opposite.
only part during
Make sure
unmaking
you
that you
dodge
can't
the
do
final
that
orbs,
is
and
the
far enough
ad
apart
space.
in your groups to be able to take
Yeah,
the
doing
stacks.
void you can't.
If you're worried about
because
people
it's,
dying here, just
and
heavily mitigate
functionally
this.
infinite
There's
as far as we
a chance
know.
that you might want to
Yeah,
tank health for this just to
I
make
have
sure that
yet to
everything's
figure
safe.
out how fucking far you can run, but my god, you can run
Here's
very
the other
far.
version of Gale Sphere.
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
Are
we
you gonna say
regularly
this?
jumped
I'm
off
going
the
to show
edge
it if you got
during
light
Anua
party
to
stacks
reset.
first.
What happens
Group
then
1 in the north,
before
group
that
2 in
point
the
in the
south.
story?
Both groups are just
Again,
going to adjust
because
into the
if
first
I
safe
recall,
spot.
we literally just
Sometimes
arrived
you won't
from
have to
the
adjust it
moon
all,
there, and
sometimes
we
it will
just
be
started
middle
fighting
safe
from
first.
the moon there.
Dodge the second orbs,
you were fighting
third orbs, exactly the
Inuo
same.
in the same
And the only thing
arena
that's different this time is now
as
we get the enumerations at the
what
end.
we
Still group
just
1's going to go left.
No, it's not
relative to the way
quite
they're
the same
facing.
arena
Group
as
2 goes
Zeramis,
right.
but
Healers
it's
and ranged are
like
going
the
to
same
further
area
right.
as Zeramis. It's just on a different shard.
That's probably the hardest mechanic in the fight, so if you made it past this, you're probably on pace to clear.
You're fighting,
always be
you
followed
fight
up by
Inuo
phases of the
close
blade.
to
This is just
where,
a standard front to back cleave.
No,
Deal with
I
it the same way
remember,
you did
like,
way
we
at the
went
beginning of
through
the
the
fight.
gates thingy
And now there's
towards
not
the
really
moon
anything
of
new.
the 13,
You get a
right?
binding
That
code
is
raid
where
wide.
it is.
You
But
get
then,
Dodge as Shadow again. It's going to
but
show a tell. Remember
from what
to
I know, we're on
load
the
this up, write
surface
this
of
down
that moon
somewhere
when
as
we
you're holding
fight.
on to it for quite a while.
no,
Tank plus one
we're
of the three
in.
hits,
We went
remember to
inside the moon.
mitigate and to swap.
We did go
It's
inside.
this. Yeah, it's
And then the final
Golbez.
new-ish
It's where
mechanic is
Golbez's
another
domain
Void
would have
Stardust
been.
with a slightly
It's
different
where
pattern.
we fight
Still have your group
Zeramis.
one
It's
go
that
north
same
and your group
area
two go
inside
south.
of the moon.
This time, the first AoE is not going to be in the corner.
So
which
where
means
like
that
the
initial
branding
safe
seals
spot
are
is going to
on
be,
the
well,
source.
in the
It's
corner
that
next.
crater.
So
It's
both
all that
groups should
same
adjust
area.
near to that AoE, and before it
And
goes
then
off,
if they're
go into the
inside the
corner.
crater in like the
Once again,
area.
you'll see the pattern of the AoEs.
Yeah, just float.
The corner will always be the initial safe spot for this one. Enumerations appear again. Wait for the AoE to go off and dodge into the first AoE. When it's safe, tanks and melees just need to slide in so they can take the two-person stack away from the others. Don't move. Lingering Spark gets cast, and you want to make sure that you bait your puddles together. The only thing I'd recommend here is maybe have healers in range come in before the cast bar finishes so that all the puddles are together and they have an easier job trying to dodge them. You're then going to get an Eventide mechanic. This will be the opposite of the one you had first. If you had Fall before, this time it's Triad, and vice versa. Deal with it the same.
Okay, I think I've got the gist.
Yeah, it's a lot of repeat after
Yeah.
Eventide, but we shouldn't see past Double Meteor, and if we see too much of Double Meteor, it's probably just going to wipe the party.
Right. Right.
People are really bad at Meteor.
People are really
Turns out,
Yeah,
PF really bad at falling rocks across the board. Doesn't matter what
who'da
fight it
guessed
is.
it?
Just really bad at falling rocks. Rocks fall, everybody dies.
Yeah, rocks fall,
new
everybody dies.
an idea for a new extreme in the future.
Only
just
rocks.
on side of a cliff, and then like the thematic thing of like rocks
Just
falling off from
rocks.
the cliff, and that's just where you have to fight. Maybe like an earthworm or something you're fighting on there, and it just keeps summoning rocks and everything.
We
Fuck,
fight
Sideways
Donkey
cliff.
Kong on top of a cliff. He's
He's
just throwing rocks at us.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nothing
And,
but rock mechanics. Everyone will die continuously.
One request though, please don't make it like what's its name, Bismarck? The whale thing where it's just a cutscene where you have to can attack in between. Please, not that. Still having to attack in between. Let's take rocks fall. Yeah.
Or we fight a cliff, and as we deal damage to it, rocks fall off it.
No,
Just
Oh.
not us. We just
Oh,
fight
no.
the cliff itself.
we're fighting the
What
terrain.
if you what if you actually have to bait where the terrain breaks off and everything?
I would love something like that. There are so many things that could be done, even with just like the basics that 14
I-
has set up.
I I thought that such things wouldn't be possible, but after seeing M11 and M11S and Doom Train, where they actually start throwing the maps, even though I know mechanically how it works now. Yes, please make stuff like that more. It's amazing.
I want to fight another train where people are on different
But 2
cars.
train, too many train.
3 train, not enough train though.
3
See,
train
it circles back around.
is not enough. I fucking forgot how expensive these damn framers
They're
kits
super,
are.
yeah, they are ridiculously expensive.
I'm waiting to buy them with Poetic later.
But I want to fight another train or something similar where you're on different cars and they're doing different mechanics, and when you kill one of them, the mechanics for that car stop, but the mechanics for the other ones like ramp up or something. So
Okay,
you have to
but-
make a decision on
So
what
you're
you're
racing
doing.
each other?
Guys, wait, shut up for a second. Look at the fucking Kefka chakrams.
Oh damn.
They look so
Yeah, but-
cool.
They're fans.
No, I'm still excited for the fans, but like,
They are good, yeah.
guys, we gotta go learn Kefka.
Let's just go.
No,
Let's just
no,
go learn
no.
Kefka.
No, Mayor, I will help you with Kefka if you help me with the lesbian fight.
I still need to do Fru as well.
Yeah.
Also, I really like, I'm not even mad that the base of this is technically a reuse, because I really like the base staff of this,
That's always how what they
but it looks really cool.
Yeah, ultimate weapons are always based off of the like
That's
savage.
the
No, I know,
entire
but there's another staff that has this base,
Mm.
and I really
Oh,
like
man.
it.
Anyways,
It's the entire
not
reason
to
we also get
YouTube
Viper, by the way.
community that probably complain about it, but I think these weapons are probably some of the only ultimates that I actually kind of like, because they aren't absurdly glowy, which is a problem that I just don't like with ultimate weapons. I don't like how heavy the visual effects are. There's still a lot going on these weapons, but they're very distinct.
It's
and you
a
can
lot
actually
more
see individual
tasteful.
things.
Yeah, and it doesn't like obfuscate the actual like shape of the weapon.
I do think it's very intentionally this way,
Valhalla
so
Train.
I can't really complain too much about it, but I can get what you mean.
Don't get me wrong, I understand why they do ultimate weapons that way, because a lot of people really like big glowy thing, but I personally don't. I like the more subtle, more detailed, more interesting effects. So
I think both sets of ultimate weapons really
Yeah.
are really nice
Yeah,
in that way.
first so good. I'm more referring to like the older.
Oh yeah, the older ones
ultimates.
that are just like
where it's
blinding light
tradi-
of color.
Yeah, where it's like traditional MMO reward. We made it fucking blinding.
What
And
if
that's
you
how you get
couldn't
something
see?
done ultimate.
What if you just couldn't see the reward that we're giving you?
What if you add gears, but they are so shiny and gold and light-giving that you will light the party instead of actually.
Oh, you just gave me a terrible
that's-
idea that the community would hate if I was designing fights.
Valhalla Train.
You
Vote
not train.
I also had an idea. I want that. I want it so bad.
When we're fighting the World Eater, because we're or World Swallower, because we're
Probably.
obviously fighting Giant Snake at some point. If we don't, I'll be pissed. As you're fighting it in EX, it like you do going back to the whole segmented thing. You can like cut the boss into pieces, but then they're each doing mechanics.
God.
So you have to deal with more mechanics just firing.
I also had another idea for your beautiful train mechanic. What if you actually also have like levers inside the train in a way where you can adjust the pathway, like the track, for the other cars, so you actually have to support each other while doing that race.
I'm sort of moving along the Bifrost trial would be cool. That actually would be pretty fucking cool.
I am very excited for North Mythology expansion.
I want them also to go back to older content and actually add some of the weapons from the newer jobs. I know they
don't
do
think
that
they're gonna.
sometimes, but they do that sometimes, like when the Viper got added because it was technically like a glow up with the ultimates, but
Yeah, ultimates always get it. But see, Mare, I used to think that as well, but with all the other glamour stuff they've been doing recently, it's really hard to say now.
plus they have said they are going to do it. They have said they are gonna do it though. They did say it is on their terms and whenever they have time and when they have inspiration kind of stuff. So we shouldn't just keep complaining about, which I'm currently doing. But they did say it in one of the interviews that they are not against going back to for certain content to add missing weapons.
God, this guy was on his head.
Yeah,
I still
the
need...
only like visor that I like in any sort of fiction that I can think of is freaking Cyclops. It's still like see-through, but it at least serves a purpose. But like, it looks stupid in Star Trek, it looks stupid in 14, all that sort of stuff. And like, I understand that there, in theory, could be like cameras attached to it, and they have a screen, and they can still quote-unquote see through the visor, but it just looks stupid. Which is why I also made my occult tank set have fucking the sleep mask blindfold that we get from the current variant.
We saw like
I
sickly
because
green.
the freaking animal wolf helmet that we have from the tank and melee sets your eyes anyways. So I just put the blindfold on because fucking no way you're seeing out of that shit.
What great dye choices. What if we left the sickly green and bright orange pieces, but you can dye everything else? Like, how am I supposed to color match with that?
Or how would you know it's the aiming set if we didn't have terrible accent colors to make sure that it was different?
Throwing myself on a spike.
I'd be very surprised in Evergold if we don't get a lot more color customizing stuff. Like, I could maybe not in Evergold, but I could see them working on like a third dye channel because they're already making glams universal. So I think they might start caring less about things looking quote unquote unique, you know, like having a stupid accent color.
Yeah.
The main reason the accent color actually keeps intact often, it's funny enough, because they reuse the same model. So they actually keep the accent color different on like the different models and then give the two dye channels. It actually is kind of bullshitty in one way. I kind of prefer that they just merge them into one item of different item levels instead, maybe different name, over them trying to preserve it being individual pieces.
You don't like the LeVar Burton face contraption? What?
Yeah, Arena. That's definitely some of it, but I think a combination of what we've already seen for Glam and what they've told us how gearing will work in Evercold, in which you'll need less. It won't be optimal, but you'll need generally less gear in order to play other jobs. I could see them doing something like what you're talking about, where you acquire like the ranged set, but you're just able to do whatever with it because it's no longer inherently unique.
In this case, I didn't really mean that. It's more like sometimes there's a dungeon before in like let's say level 70 dungeon, and then they reuse that same set in like a different dungeon much later on, which with stuff like that. That's kind of
yeah.
what currently happens right now, and that is why
the
accents
healer
sometimes
savage
stay.
gear dies so good. What the fuck? Fuck you guys.
Of course, love you too.
Oh, go fucking throw yourself.
I don't have that beast though, by the way. I'm on that beast still, but that one is.
I mean, I literally
no, that
don't
one
have
is-
anything that's not my. I don't have anything for the left side.
Actually, never mind. That piece is the
Soon.
one I don't need. I need the cheese.
Soon you
I
all
need
will
the
be
cheese.
forced to return to Savage. Pray return to Savage. Because I'm not
Forced
giving
to,
up on
yeah.
it.
I'm still wanting
I'm
to at some
open.
point.
I know.
Like,
I need to go back anyways.
as I have told literally everyone that plays with me.
I know, no.
just-
I know.
Just let me know when. But like, there's a lot of other content that we're also.
I have been using you for other content. That's the main reason. Pretty much what I get distracted by at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
It's what it really is. I just have to work myself. Like I gotta get in the mindset. I gotta be like, all right, Savage time, and then I cry a little, and then I'm like, all right, Savage time, and then I cry a little more, and then I'm like, I sit there and I'm like, all right, girl boss, get your fucking shit together. We gotta go into Savage.
At least for M10, I have cleared now multiple times. So
That's so
you have
great
one
for
less random
you.
to do.
That's so great for you.
That was not for that. It was more so like you have one less random to deal with.
You say that like we didn't initially start doing it with 3 people and still struggled.
One of those people had a interesting mindset about all of it, though.
That's fair.
And I was left behind. Together with Dave.
Okay, to be fair with the Dave situation is Dave would vanish for days on end and then come back and be like, all right, guys, it's a Savage, right? And we're just like, David. I don't mind taking Dave through stuff. It will vanish for multiple days because he has important work stuff, which is totally fine.
Or a different game.
Yeah, or a different game. And it's just like, all right, well.
He's gotta get to Diamond and more Rivals again, guys.
Get to Diamond and Marvel Rivals. I have the funny couch in my house now.
And then I actually wait for him, right? I actually waited for him.
Yeah.
And then-
he just waited without saying anything.
And then he
Oh,
cleared without me.
Oh, Dave. We love Dave, but also, what the fuck, Dave?
I really love Dave. I will. I love teasing him as well. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm actually teasing. Maybe a bit too much,
Oh,
but I
man.
really love Dave as well. He's amazing.
Dave's just a funny little guy.
Yeah.
But no, I really, cause I technically I only finished the first tier of Savage. I just didn't even do its fucking Howling Blade, which I hate that, which I should go back and do, but less important.
I still have to as well.
I still need the card from there as well. So if that is an extra excuse to also do that at the same time, I would do that.
I'm
I really
personally saving
wanna
M8 for Evergold.
Hmm?
I'm personally saving going back for M8 for Evergold.
That is, yeah.
But like,
There's just too many other things, and I'm not that interested in the one
Same with
mount.
dungeons.
yeah.
Same with
I just
dungeons
really, I want to finish. I want to finish at least 2 of the tiers. At least finish one of them doing my 2 minutes correctly, because I'll never forget realizing after we had finished the first 4, the first tier of Savage, fucking realizing that actually my 2 minute is very different from Endwalker, and I was doing it wrong the whole time. And we still somehow made it through without really much issue.
I mean, we made it all the way up to Abominator before it became an issue.
Well, no, because I started... No, wait, did I? No, you're right, we did. We literally made it all the way through, like, most of the second tier as well before we realized, okay, something I'm doing isn't correct.
Yeah, it was Abominator because the second 2 minute is right before the frickin' arena jump.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm remembering
Yeah.
this now. It's terrible.
I want to... Honestly, I want to try
Graphics card.
attempt clear the Fork Tower before the next part comes. I think that is one of my sooner goals. I want to finish Feast of Famine in the coming weeks. Because I want it out of my thing before the next expansion, but I prefer to be done with it. I really want to at least finish 11 Savage before Evercold. I'm not sure about 12 yet, but I really want to clear 11 before that point. And was there anything else I really wanted? Well, level 50 Beast Tamer.
I mean,
And I think I want all my casters to level 100.
that's kind of the big thing for me is I would love to get all of my jobs, at least on Minty if nothing else, up to 100 before Evercold. It's gonna suck ass, but I
How
think
far are you?
I can do it. I'm a bit all over the place. That's kind of the problem. I have at least, here's the thing, because I do the role quest, I have at least one of every role done.
Can you please move it a tiny bit to the right?
No,
so
fuck
I
you,
can see-
actually.
Okay, sorry.
Now no one gets to
Man,
see.
you don't have Beastmaster level? Can't believe
Now what
this.
the fuck?
I still find it hilarious that they added Beastmaster to like everything on the UIs way before it was added.
They did it because everybody was fucking flipping their shit. They're like, maybe this will placate the masses. And I'm like, honestly, I would too. You should let me know a day you end up grinding levels. I'm happy to grind out levels with you. Yeah. I just like... It's rough because especially if it's a job that like I don't necessarily find the most interesting, leveling it gets so fucking boring.
That is the biggest reason that I'm excited for Evolve Mode, is it's at least going to be something different.
Yeah. Yeah, no. You can see the only ones that I don't have at least 15 are Arcanist and Gladiator. Obviously, I have to do another 5 levels in that. But I did at least get most things up to at least the point in which I can do dungeons with them to, you know, level faster and all that jazz. But most of my stuff sits somewhere between like 50 to 80.
You're only 100 on your Gatherers and Crafter?
My Gatherers and Crafters, I'm just slowly leveling them. So like all of my Discipline of the Land have been done for a hot fucking minute. Like they've been done for a while. I finished Alchemist not too long ago. Blacksmith is almost leveled. It's at 91 right now. And then the rest of mine are like in the lower to mid 50s. I'll probably do Leatherworker next. Since it's the highest out of them. And then I'll just kind of keep going. Though I also have like half of mine just to get them all up to like 60 and then just pick one and go. What it is I put on a movie on my second monitor and I'm just clicking through. I go to the moon, yeah. I go to Cosmic Exploration and I just sit there and I just do shit for it takes fucking forever, but it is easily the easiest and fastest way to level without having to just wait for days on end.
I was lucky that I pretty much kept updated with them since Shadowbringers pretty much. So I already had the grind inside Ishgard when I started.
Yeah.
And then I just do it in combination with like I think at the start they release the Makey quest line.
I also doing those, but
and
actually I could do that.
really nice. And you also have the Crystarium role quests, which are not role quests, funny enough. That's the entire reason it doesn't have New Game Plus, which is weird. And in Endwalker you have the Stadium. So you have like 3 role quest kind of things you can use. They're pretty nice, I like them.
Actually,
Plus
I
the
need
story's
to see if I can do my blacksmith one, because I don't know what it was fucking paired with.
It's blacksmiths, goldsmiths, and pretty much the smiths, armorer. Then the cooking is together with alchemist, leatherworker with weaver, and I think carpenter. Fishing is separated, and then mining and bottom together. And that is pretty much the same for all of them, for like all the expansions. That is leatherworker, weaver, and carpenter indeed. And that one is the blacksmith, armor, and smith.
I think these guys are the only ones that I finished. Oh my god, what was that?
And then in the back it's
Maggie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think these are the only guys that I've finished in the what you
I love that story, by the way.
Oh,
The
it's
story
great.
was so good on that.
It's great because it gives Vieira lore, which is something we
It was
have
amazing.
freaking nothing of. We have I cannot stress this enough. In Final Fantasy XIV, we essentially have no Vieira lore. We have like the
Not
very
on the
basic
source.
that they tell us about the Rava,
Yeah.
and then we have all the stuff about I forget what they're specifically
was-
call on the first.
Yeah, the first.
But we
Yeah,
have
had more
nothing.
Source lore than inside the source.
Yeah, we have like basically nothing. Like the Vina Vieira might as well not exist within 14 lore because there's literally like
Rorschach.
nothing besides the location they
gives
are.
some. Rorschach gives some lore.
What one?
Rorschach gave some. Rorschach.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
The
The
location.
place, Boja.
Oh, Baja.
Yeah.
I thought
That gave some Vieira lore.
it might be
In
like
combination
the
with,
probably the
right.
Rava, but not the Vina. Oh my god, not the Vina,
Yeah, I think the Rava.
because the Vina live far as fuck away from Baja.
I think that it had some.
Divide, thank you. Yeah.
The one thing I am actually annoyed with, I understand why we aren't getting blue stuff, blah 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 blah, but the fact that the only blue lore at all that we got in Dawn Trail was the fishing Wakumeki.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I would have loved to see.
I
at
mean,
least
I'm
one
sure that
event
they're
being
saving a lot of
included on
it.
the map.
No, that's right. That was my mental absurdity, right? That I, for some reason, I thought that Blue Mage came from Maricidia, or am I wrong?
It comes from here, the new.
Yeah,
You're
okay,
wrong.
yeah. Because
Yeah.
I remember having this conversation where I felt like I was being gaslit because I don't know where the fuck I got Maricidia from, but for a long time, I thought Blue Mage was from Maricidia. That's why I was very confused why everyone was so upset.
And wanna know what made me even angrier?
What made you even angrier?
The MSQ. In the MSQ, Tancred and Urianger state that they went north after the Rite of Succession and met with clans of the Blue Mage.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, I got actually angry because I want.
I'm sure that when they add the next batch of Blue Mage stuff in Evercold, I am absolutely certain that it'll literally have us come back.
Yeah, it really needs to, and the entire community, rightfully so, will be extremely annoyed if it doesn't.
Yeah.
I also wanted to not. I actually wanted to have a sub area with the clan though. I was looking so much forward to seeing how the Blue Mages lived here and stuff like that with all the content that has been done.
We worked with Martin and Rowena to make a new Blue Mage arena set up in the new world.
Oh god.
That is probably how. it's
No,
gonna end.
please, not another fucking masquerade.
Yes, that's
Carnival,
Carnival.
whatever the fuck it's called.
There's going to be new carnival levels, whether or not you like it. Like that's just what is Blue Mage
Probably
is.
one though.
No, I think there'll be 2, because 10
Really
levels
certain Rare
will
City
be
has
20
mentioned a
levels.
couple times in Blue Quest, to be fair, but at the very start it made clear that the Blue Mage tribe is based off in the New World. Or since you don't do blue stuff, but I literally do. Are you? What do you mean? What do you
His
mean?
original outfit is very New World coded. He only has the suit and everything after the carnival is set up.
People are spreading lies about me. What do you mean?
There hates Blue Mage.
I have it fully leveled. I've unlocked a shit ton of spells. No, I don't do blue mage fucking spell hunts. I get them when I feel like it.
Do you have more spells for Blue Mage than Shreddy?
No, because I'm pretty sure
that's
Strathy's book
possible.
is probably fucking full.
Yes, it is.
That's why I said Shreddy and not me. I currently have 115 spells.
I literally-
115.
I'm also
Look, it's level 80.
hoping
Oh my god.
that we'll get some sort of
I've got at
like
least
the,
almost half. I have almost half of the spells.
Half of 124
You have a third.
is 62.
I have a third of the spells. You're right. I'm an idiot. I can't math. I have a third of the spells.
you do English for a reason. It's fine.
Do English first. This
Yeah.
is true. And I think I'm on. Actually, hold on. No, it should be in my journal. No, I know why I haven't finished the Blue Mage quest yet. Is because I got stuck. Yeah, I got stuck on that one ass carnival level, and I literally have not been able to like fucking get my way by it. I've tried so many times. It pissed me off. That's why I haven't touched it
Yep.
in so long.
You watched the Blue Mage Academy video, right?
I think so. I did. I pulled up. I remember I pulled up some guide that for like all of the Blue Mage stuff was basically like
Yeah,
these are
Blue
the
Mage.
exact spells that you need. This is how you do it, and it was really helpful. It actually got me through a bunch of the carnival levels because I was like really struggling with it for a minute. And then I got to that part where I had to do that in order to unlock the next portion. And it told me to go get fucked. Cause it was so fucking difficult for no reason. Which one is it? Let me look at
I
the-
also struggled with Blue Mage spells. I literally
wanna look
remembered when I finally got through it, I literally sent Shreddy a message. I finally got through. I got it. Literally
Oh,
screaming.
you weren't on
in
Blue
it,
Mage,
but
which is
yeah.
why you couldn't enter.
I know, I just want to look at the list, which is it's dumb that I can't. Yeah,
You have- yeah.
the catch of Siegfried is I was fucking stuck on that for
Oh
literally
yeah,
forever.
yeah, Siegfried's annoying.
Which one is that?
That's
That's
the
I think it's literally the last one on the list.
Is that 70 or is that 80?
Oh, the
I think it's 70.
Okay. I remember being stuck on that one as well.
no, it's 60.
Oh, it's 60. Yeah, it's the worst one
Oh.
of the bosses in my opinion.
Yeah,
I think I got through that one.
it was fucking irritating, and so I stopped.
It's the one with the clones that require like
Oh.
elemental weaknesses and all
Oh.
Yeah.
that. And it has like
Oh.
knockback into the explosions.
Yep.
I think I was able to cheese that one because there were newer spells when I did that.
Yeah, you
Because
could
I
always
was-
try to go for cheese strats.
I was stuck on on level 50 initially. So I think when I actually got to the 60, there were many cheese sets for that one. So I think I wasn't that stuck on that one.
I would probably have more spells, Zingdu, but I don't necessarily find the spell hunting all that interesting sometimes. And I certainly don't enjoy doing it by myself. It's quite boring for me to do it by
I will
myself.
join you anytime.
But like, I don't
Yeah,
hate Blue Mage. It's
Siegfried
just
is
kind of
the
one of those
one that's the
ones.
son of the mining company.
Yeah. I don't hate Blue Mage. It's just one of the kinds of content that I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this by myself. It's boring if I do it by myself.
I think
I
I do need
am-
to go back to them because I don't think I have deer cheap.
Don't get me wrong, Mass Carnival is cool for like what Blue Mage does, all that sort of stuff. It fits thematically and all that. But I am genuinely really excited for Roguelite Beastmaster.
Yeah. See, that shit's more up my alley.
I am a huge fan of roguelite games, and 14 is scratching all the itches with that, so I'm excited.
Do you play Slay the Spire then? Actually,
I have played some before. I'm not as big into card games, but I have played some Slay.
do you have 2? Do you own it?
That fucking Ponto?
No, I've not ever played 2.
Okay. I will get you that at some point. We're gonna
I
play
thought
That is
Ponto
Ponto.
was... John? I didn't know that Ponto was a freaking Roth.
Yeah, he will. His NA.
that. Who's Ponto?
So just barely know Ponto, so...
Who's Ponto?
Big content creator.
It's one of like Avi's buddies. Yeah, no, because that's Normac. I think that's one of his mods.
Nice.
Just toss him. Run away. I don't want to bother him. It's just very funny. I'm literally just running through. Yahoo! But yeah,
Are
no,
we in
I'm
Party Finder.
yes.
Oh, it might have fallen out. Let me check.
No, we still are in 22 minutes.
Huzzah! Truly, this is
Actually-
the most PF experience we've ever had.
Yeah.
Oh,
First
God.
class are always just rough. For some reason,
There-
people only
there-
want to join for mounts.
There are 2 parties as well.
Really?
Oh gosh. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
but
an,
mounts.
a mount farm
Oh
under
yeah, they're gonna get
Well,
joined first.
for Gil. Yeah,
Oh, for Gil? What?
400k for each for a mount.
No, don't fucking pay people for that. Come now.
Especially an old mount.
Yeah, an
just
old
fucking
mount? That's
farm it.
crazy.
It's like a
Somewhere.
4-minute fight at most. Just farm it.
Yep.
Speaking of, and I've mentioned this many times before, but one of my favorite mount farming experiences was friggin' Rathalos back in Endwalker. It was like a 2-minute fight. I joined a party, and everyone was in agreement that we're just going to farm out the 50 that everybody needed to get their mount in that one party.
That is so cool.
I still do not have Rathalos.
You don't?
No.
At this point, I think you might even be able to solo that. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can.
Yeah, you were
if
able to
you-
split an Endwalker. It was just pretty slow. But like nowadays, it's not even super slow.
It's the amount of times I accidentally killed it before I could cut off its tail right now is actually funny.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing that now, by the way, if this isn't popping. Just getting the mount for Mayor.
I mean, I know I've done it at least once, or a couple times, because I do have some of the scale plus, like 12 of them. So I know I've done it a couple times, I just never got the mount from it.
Yeah.
The
Oh, you pretty
chest
much
is
have
not
to
real.
buy it.
The chest is not real.
It's just not real.
Yeah, and the 50 runs that I was talking about, we didn't see it just once. Not even for like the music. Yeah.
Meanwhile, again, Arc Veiled over here, the most generous bitch I've ever seen. I mean, I only saw a chest in the normal once, but it was still wild because it was like one of the first few times I cleared it. You're dying in the heat. Don't die, Saber. Don't die. Don't become a puddle. Some days I still think about the clear that we got on Arc Veiled and how much we never deserved that.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Because that was That might be the most disgusting performance we've ever had in content ever.
Honestly, I should have prepped more, but I got bullshit talked into it. That was not
No,
smart.
it wasn't even your fault. It was numerous other things, but we also just clearly did not know the fight well enough to be like, yeah, guys, this is clear ready. We were not clear ready. Not even close.
I guess Arcs felt help, or did at least think that, but that was the only thing.
Hilariously not clear ready.
Although,
Exactly the opposite of M6S.
When we were incredibly clear ready.
Yeah.
So clear ready, but could never get clear.
To literally prog lie in order to get to where we were actually supposed to be.
what?
I fucking forgot about
For
M6, that
frickin-
would be
it's
painting?
Splatoon, Sugar Right.
What happened? I didn't know you two at that point.
The whole of Party Finder was massively prog lying the entirety of M6 so bad that like people were failing 2 like mechanics behind what they were saying they were. So we were like in Party Finder, we were consistently getting to like the end of like the second arena, which is the water bridges. And we technically prog lied because we weren't able to get Party Finder to do it, but we were very consistent with what we were doing to
That
the
you could
final,
fly your way around.
to the
because other people
final
were
area, which is the only other stage. I'm still sad about it. The only extra stage transition is the water getting turned to lava and burning the bridges. I was really hoping there would be like an actual other arena because it's a really cool gimmick, but sadly it was just lava. But we set up a Party Finder for that, easily got to that, we're able to prog through it and get a clear. But like PF was so bad for M6.
Whoops, I forgot about Hildebrand.
Yeah, don't forget about Heart of Boiled.
I did in fact forget about Hardy Boiled.
That's how.
We
How-
get new,
He's packed away in a corner.
We
How
get
can you
new
forget
content.
about MSQ? Manderful Scenario Quest.
Because it's packed away in a corner.
We're getting new content for him soon.
I know what your next stream is gonna be at least now.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Mental Roulette.
it's definitely not long enough material for a freaking stream. Maybe if I was a couple patches behind, but I think I've only missed the most recent one. So
Yeah, I think that icon was just the recent one.
Then also do some leveling for like through like the quest lines in where you're making mixed up in there. Mix those two together.
you know, Solution 9 has its charms and everything, but I cannot wait for fucking Evercold. The art that they showed for the environments is literally so up my alley.
I was drooling.
It is literally my exact like favorite kind of fantasy shit, and I was like, oh my god.
I did not know how much I wanted a Norse-themed expansion until they showed us a Norse-themed expansion. I was like, yep, that's exactly what I wanted right now. Thanks.
It's like,
Listen,
wow,
listen,
this
you
is
were
made just
already-
for me.
Just saying, you were already screaming about one expansion for that, so saying that afterwards is even bigger of a thing. You were already screaming for that.
Oh man.
Hey, 14 expansions have only gotten better. Like, people love to shit on Dawn Trail, but like, legitimately, all the stuff that they've changed in base engine, the fight design, like, everything is absolute. Like, you can tell a massive difference between Endwalker and Dawn Trail.
Even
My
even
only
here the like real quick, just like even the shit that people have like issues with in like narratively with Dawn Trail, and people will compare it a lot to like the pacing issues of Stormblood, but even then the pacing issues are so much better than they were in Stormblood. Like they're still definitely there, but they are a lot less as like egregious as they are in Stormblood.
My complaint with Dawn Trail isn't any story context or anything, but
It's with Wookamat, I know.
Skill related. No. I love Wookamat. I love Wookamat.
I'm fucking with you.
It's the choice which cutscenes are voiced sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially
Though they
in
did,
the
even
case
that,
of,
they did a lot better by having a lot more cutscenes be voiced in general.
Yeah, there were just some cutscenes in mostly base Dawn Trail. I don't think I have the issues really with patches afterwards, where I was like, why is this voiced and that one? Because some of the not voiced ones really held a lot of context and world building stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then other were like really emotional import. And
They picked
those
up
were
a lot during the post content, so what I'm hoping that means is that Evercold is going to have like a shit ton more voice acting, which I'm very excited about.
It also
I'm-
looked like,
Go ahead.
no, it also looked like they really want to look into. I think they already said it after Endwalker, and but said they wouldn't be able to do it for Dawn Trail. But that they also wanted to look in some voice acting type, not all of it, and far from all of it, but some, which I think is really cool. And we saw it to some degree already inside the battle from the raid series and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my gosh, no, the raid series need to start being voiced. This is fucking ridiculous at this point.
That's if I think that's probably something that they would put like if their studio got more money directly from Squeenix, I think that's something they would probably put more of that money towards.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure that the devs could also use a pay raise because, you know, financial situations and current economy and all that.
Yeah.
But I feel Yoshi does an incredible job at having very small groups of people make incredible content because those people are extremely talented.
But
Such
also
as
teaching
that
new
we've-
people at the same time.
Yeah, such as the fact that we found out that all of the non-combat related content is made by a group of four people.
Yeah.
From Happy Video, Mr. Happy's video of fishing questions.
Reading is good for you. I'm not saying the reading's not good for me. It's just sometimes it's really weird to have like a cutscene with really important information and it's not voiced at all. It's really odd. Also,
And
you
only to
are
be
correct.
followed by-
Today is the anniversary of Shadowbringers, guys. July 2nd, 2019.
One brings shadows, one brings the light.
But it's, I think if I'm not mistaken, it's also Dawn Trail's 2nd anniversary, guys. Happy birthday, Shadowbringers, and happy birthday, Dawn Trail. Happy birthday to the kids.
I love this game so much. I have entire documents of feedback and things I wish would be different, but all of it is considered nitpicking because I love this game.
Might start
Happy
a few
birthday
fights
to,
with that statement. What statement? Happy birthday, Dawn Trail?
Happy birthday to Tesline's transformation.
Oh god. Happy birthday to
Stretchy,
Tesline's
stretchy.
coming out as an abomination.
Stretchy, go sit in the corner and think about your actions there.
I thought about it.
You know what I really miss, guys? You know what I really miss?
What?
I miss the corner. I miss the corner where we could jump into the air.
I can't believe that was such a stupid thing for them to fix.
I miss it so much. That was my special spot. I loved that
nice.
fucking spot.
I just noticed you are literally jumping on the other sides.
Yeah. The only man in FF14 who can read, the only man in D&D who can do math. I'm so tired. Shut the fuck up. But not only is it Shadowbringers, it's not true. Yeah, that's what I just said. That's what I said. Zingdu hates me. He hates listening to me. Aw, happy birthday to your friend, Saber. It's also the anniversary of the Civil Rights Act. Yeah?
Oh, is that why we're getting rid of it?
Yeah, is that why we had fucking 5-4 on fucking birthright citizenship the other day? God, I can't.
Wait, 5. I assume in the negative way it ended.
We had 5 people for and 4 people against birthright citizenship here in America. It's something that should have been fucking unanimous.
Yes.
But they are literally psychopaths, so it wasn't.
I'm so sorry for the 50 years after all of this is ended that it will take.
He just wanted to end Pride Month with a big surprise. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. No more Pride Month. Back in the closet, everyone.
Well, they already did that while Pride Month was going. Literally, Pride Month started and like 50 policies against our rights were instantly introduced again. On that same day that it started.
It's okay. We'll just outlive these motherfuckers. Because they're all gonna die in the next couple of years anyway. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
No. They have money to literally...
To what? They can't outpace science. Science isn't there yet. You know what? Actually, you know what? Actually, I've decided, I've actually found some science that says I know how to cryogenically freeze these people if they just want to give me their money, and then I'll go ahead and I'll freeze them, and we'll pull them out when the time comes.
Yeah. By the way, another thing that is really cool. I heard we can plan another trip to the Titanic. We found another
Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a pro with a Logitech controller. I'm a fucking pro at using a Logitech controller. I could steer it without even being in the sub. Don't even worry about it, guys. That was such a I have so many feelings about that entire experience, and I feel so bad for the kid that was there. Like, holy fuck. What a horrific way to die. Like, if it had just been a bunch of old, stupid, rich men, that would have been one thing. But, like, the pilot of it and the fucking... Well, the pilot, I... mixed feelings about, because I don't know how much involvement he had over, like, how the fucking thing was made, but holy shit, it was made poorly. And then there's the fucking, like, 15-year-old kid who was meant to be, like, going on a trip with his dad and just fucking, faces the consequences for old rich man stupidity.
He could have been saved.
Not inside the tin can.
That's what I'm saying. So he could have stayed.
Time for Wrath Munch.
So
It's the going joke within the
Saber, his father was
community.
in the sub. He's too dead to, charged with crime. Sorry, Sharthy, you were saying.
No, I was just saying that Gay Wrath Month is the going joke within the gay community.
It's true. I did feel a lot of wrath this month,
wrath.
so happy wrath.
4 minutes.
The same kind of moron that spends millions of dollars on a like fucking tin can submarine ticket.
Yeah.
Like, the people who actually paid for the ticket are stupid enough to end up in that situation, but like anybody else that they brought along was
I'm
probably
so sad.
uninformed.
I'm so sad that a certain person with which is worth inside a different category than the most billionaire, like in the end decided to go last minute, because if I recall, he was actually planning to join.
You know what I want?
So sad.
You know what I think would be a great idea? I think Elon should get on one of his own spacecraft.
His spaceship and then shoot himself.
He should
to
really,
the
really,
Mars.
he should be a pioneer for this. I think he could do it.
Honestly, you know what? I think he should go where no human ever has gone before. I think he should get like the closest look humanity has ever seen to the. Imagine how
Oh,
much
there was a guy who
work
backed
that is
out.
and how much-
God. For that matter, is there not some kind of minimum age for dangerous machinery? Don't subs count? It's all privately owned bullshit, so I don't know. Rules are kind of always more fluctuated for people in the private sector.
Yeah, when it's commercial and like entertainment sort of stuff,
Yeah.
it's always a bit different. And
There's like
also,
base
everyone has money.
regulations, but in terms of like age restriction stuff, it's a bit.
It's kind of on the same idea that I think, especially in the USA, if you have private land, you can have a car there and don't need a driver's license to drive there. It's kind of to that degree.
Yeah.
You own the thing yourself and you can have guests over and stuff like. You can do on that time and place whatever you want. And international waters are even that there's no.
Yeah, that's another thing. Is I think they were going to be in international waters as well, so it wasn't even more dubious.
Yeah, and besides the fact that that's obviously where the Titanic is, it's very clear whenever this sort of stuff is done that they intentionally choose international waters for, legal reasons. And by legal reasons, I mean avoiding legal reasons.
Y'all ever heard of that funny little island?
Just like a lot of companies like to ask for people to donate to charity so that they can put it on the company's tab and then get tax write-offs. If you're like legitimately pro tip, if you want to donate to a charity and a company is asking you to donate to that specific charity, donate directly to the charity. They get more of the money and the big corporation doesn't get the tax write-off that they want. Just fuck that.
What do you mean, Zingdu? She's absolutely gonna reciprocate. You fucking crush my dreams. Oh my god, hi Merle.
Am I crazy for thinking that like people, if we're going to talk about somebody's net worth, it should only be physical assets and not evaluations or liquid assets and stuff? Like we should talk about how much money people actually have when we're talking about these fucking filthy rich individuals.
Yes.
Mhm.
You're not.
Because it makes it even more disgusting how much money they actually have on hand.
And
Because
include their debts
Yeah.
as well. If they are technically lending using whatever, then that is debt.
What thousands of jobs? Whose fucking job depends on Elon having a fictional fucking worth of 2 trillion? You're not taking away their money. No, that's not what we're saying. We're specifically saying that just the number should be properly representative. It's not. There's no way that changing how the number is represented would actually like.
Even
Look,
by the way,
don't get me wrong, I have my own problems with the stock market and stuff as well. But what I'm saying is when we're giving an evaluation of someone's net worth, it should be their physical assets and not the liquid assets. Because saying that somebody's worth $1 billion is inconsequential because a lot of that is like stocks and shit. It's not actual physical money. They can't do anything with most of that. But if we went out and said that, hey, somebody does actually have $1 million in physical assets that they could literally do something with, that is very different.
so-
It's even more disgusting how rich they are.
Okay, then that was not.
Also, people being included in that number means Elon would have ownership over humans. Last time I checked, that would be considered slavery.
That's only considered slavery for people that are like us.
Workforce is considered a liquid asset.
Yes.
All your money that's in like a company's account is considered a liquid asset.
God, Arena, you need to level so many jobs, babe.
It's a physical asset if you could take it out of your bank account or like sell an item and physically have that money.
I just need 16 levels on Black Mage and
If the item has to be
and
like
30 on Red
appraised
Mage.
in order to have worth, then it's also a liquid
You have
asset.
so many
like
untouched
all
jobs.
the scams in the art industry for like charity organizations and tax cuts and all that are also liquid assets.
Yeah,
but the entire left side doesn't exist, by the way.
it
Especially
does.
not that top part.
It literally exists. Arena, you have to do all of your jobs.
I'm a
Hey,
mage.
babe, you have to do
I'm
all
a
your jobs.
mage.
Now do all your jobs.
I'm a mage! That's the entire reason
Do all
I'm
your
never
jobs.
in danger of getting mentored.
Do
because
all your jobs.
tank doesn't exist. I dislike tank. Alt can fill in for my tank.
Do all your jobs.
No. I refuse to unlock any tank besides Blue Mage. Using Mimicry.
Something about them Ellison.
Tanks don't exist, I don't unlock them at all.
Tanks do exist.
For other people. My character, literally, the moment she tried to hold it, one of those crystals, they just broke. In disappointment. Sheena can't unlock it. I'm an Omni healer, by the way.
You know what?
Omni healer. I have all healers at max. I will also send, by the way, my crafters and gatherers, although that step is pretty boring.
Yep. Spooter. I want the pink spider.
I've been trying! Trust me! I've been trying to get it for you. I'm still rolling for it. Already gave Shreddy some of the other mana tokens. And I'm still working on spider.
I will also admit, like, I have my own specific love for Solution 9, and it's very, you know, fascinating as a place to be. But I will admit, it has kind of, like, made me go, yeah, I don't really want modern settings in Final Fantasy. I mean, obviously, it's not modern, but, like, I kind of like having that distance from technology in these kinds of games.
I think it's nice to have at some this point, and I think having it in connection with the lightning respected shards pretty much makes really a lot of sense. I definitely want to go back to something.
Yeah.
For at least a few expansions.
And I think
don't mind
think going to Fantasy Valhalla is gonna be great.
Yeah.
I saw some YouTube short posts on how to make AI brain rot videos for kids. Hey, bubble's popping, yo. Let's pop it quicker. Let's just fucking start absolutely dunking on these motherfuckers. Let's make them embarrassed to do shit.
It's very simple. Don't put too much effort in when you see.
I
stuff
did
like that,
not
because
forget
it's-
Amric, okay? The minute that they put my husband out, like when they let him out of his office, I will be there every day, okay? But he is currently trapped in his office, and Yoshi P doesn't want to let me see him.
What do you mean? He gets let out of his office for events and put in like an elephant outfit.
Can I make another request to both of you for this game, even though you two wouldn't be able to do anything? One of my wishes:
What?
make Treno also a normal map, like a city kind of deal,
Make what?
please. Treno, the Milaya
Malala?
town, yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
which was from 7.4. We can still return there, but it's instant in a solo thing. I found out yesterday.
yeah,
Okay. And it's so cool. I want it in separate instance completely, with its own NPCs you can interact with towns. Maybe like 1 or 2 side quests. I also found out there's an Easter egg with like around super cool. Put some NPCs and make it just a town map, please. It looks so good. I want it as an hangout spot where I can just stuff.
You're gonna run bullets in the second act and send in another overclocked RGB PC. The graphics card has moved to the fucking... Where are we going again?
The 9th?
No, this is.
Yeah, no, this is the 9th.
This is the 9th. This
You know,
is
the 4th,
or-
right? Yeah.
The 4th, yeah.
And just drop the fucking graphics card of the Arcadian has suddenly moved to the 4th.
In combination with the Crystal Tower.
Yeah,
Just
in combination.
merged together.
Oh god. RGB Crystal Tower has arrived.
We're gonna, don't worry, the Arcadian in Evercold would help with the wintering because it would cause
An overheat.
Global warming.
Yeah, global warming on the 4th is truly the right decision. Oh my god.
Our party ended.
Ah, rip. I can't believe the homies don't want to go into Golbez. Just for a little
Or
quick clear.
Clear for one.
A clear that will literally take maybe 3 minutes, if even.
Hey,
Can I tell you my biggest upset with Tyrant? This might be a hot take. The voice that they use for him, and I know it's like the monstrous voice, but like the voice that he has in the actual content, like during the Arcadian fight, it's so not fitted to what he looks like. It's very strange.
I'm still upset that he still only used the Behemoth Soul in Savage.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, after making such a big deal out of that he had access to all of them and could use whatever.
Yeah, and he only used one.
Yeah. Which, like, obviously for normal mode, I expected him to only use one soul. And it's
Yeah.
kind of the thing. But, like, for Savage, the fact that it's... And the fact that it's basically the same fight. Like, the normal fight is really good, but then they basically just copy-pasted it for Savage.
Which makes it
Don't
even
do
weirder that so many people got fucking stuck on that fight when they were going in for world first.
Oi.
The damage check is rough.
Yeah.
Like,
Oi.
did
Don't-
tune that
Don't
fight.
bully me. I'm still stuck there as well right now.
Oh no,
I'm
when they were doing the world first for it, I mean it was bad. They were there for a while.
Where were they stuck actually?
I don't.
Legitimately damage check. Like there were parties walling to the damage check on 11.
The damage check on like
Enrage.
Enrage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It
I
was not
think
like
that-
a mechanic before that.
No, I think some of them did have like mechanical problems to get to it, but like legitimately Enrage was walling people at the start because the fight is just very tightly tuned.
Fair. And which makes
I
sense.
knew you were there
kinda-
behind me because I could feel you breathing on my fucking arm.
It does make I guess sense because everyone was minimal item bulk,
Yeah.
right?
Well, it's
Well, maximum available.
yeah, maximum available, which is technically slightly above minimum. Minimum would honestly be insane on Tyrant.
Is it crazy if I say I kind of hope that we get more instances like the trolley boys reappearing and getting to see like people's shards and stuff?
Yes.
Like maybe not
absolutely.
as obvious as these ones were, but like I kind of like seeing the like different shards of folks. It makes it interesting and
They
feel.
shouldn't overdo it.
Yeah, no,
but
for sure.
I would love to see it more.
I really like it, and it really pisses me off that a lot of people hate it because it is such a Final Fantasy move to just have recurring characters. Like,
Well,
throughout
when
the
you're
series. So like the 14 already has the shard system set up. So like having characters occasionally pop up that are quote unquote the same character fits so perfectly within 14 lore and Final Fantasy as a series that it's a good moment.
Mhm.
Another
I think
thing I really
just really hated Trolley though, and that is another thing, which is so stupid.
Another thing
I
I-
literally got so excited when they popped up. I was like, "Oh my god, it's my boys! My boys are back! Oh my god!"
What I think was also really funny was the point where you can ask like, do you by chance trolleys?
Yeah, do you guys like trolleys?
they're-
They're like
oh.
fucking trolleys. It's
And
all
they go
about
like
trains,
this.
brother.
I really like their response was like, yeah, I guess they're all right, but they aren't anything compared to trains.
Yeah, that is good. Yeah, exactly.
It's the most autistic trio I've ever seen in my. Yeah, the autism is powerful enough to span the cosmos.
Yeah.
It was also really nice because like having it where his wife is still alive in this world adds like a whole other layer to it because it really adds to like, yeah, these are still different people even if they are shards of each other.
What they also did really well, and they do this all the time, ever since Endwalker, they have been really good at it. The moment a certain memory is being touched from previous in the entire story, they pick the perfect music for it.
Yeah.
Like using the, I think it actually used Armor Rank's music background. kind of
I
with
think it did, yeah.
Yeah, it was so good. Well, I think if we're talking about that,
Did they ever fix the
Endwalker's
camera for this?
final map, where you pretty much say goodbye to all your friends one by one, they also, exactly there, they also hit it every single time. With Bra, with the Crystarium music, then Ishtola had like one of the... I forgot it, but for Astinian it was Heavensward music. They pick it perfectly
Yeah.
and time it so well. I love it.
I was going to say
Should've
something
really
even,
fetched your wife very
I was going to say something even worse, Alt, and people are going to hate me for saying this. Imagine if we ever run into shards of people that like are in the Scions.
That's I was just thinking about that. That'd be so cool.
Specifically, imagine the fucking heartbreak they could give the community again with Moonbrita.
Papalimo.
Oh my god. Yes, that would kill me. Wait,
Oh!
Alt, that's how Papalimo returns.
No.
That's how he
No,
comes
no.
back.
No. Artiphons.
Oh yeah.
As well.
Oh,
Oh.
brother.
That
Fucking
brings
Valhalla
people to
could
this
be
day.
such a great time to. I told you.
Oh no!
Listen, it's honestly 7.69.
Oh no! Yeah, Moonbreya and Uryanche meet Breya.
Oh, I'm crying. Absolutely
that's
crying.
Moon Burrito would be, especially with like the nice closure that we got in Edwalker. That'd be Moon Burrito would be such a fucking heartbreak.
Yeah.
That would be a scar opening.
It's just such it's a fascinating thing. It's one of like the few times that like multiversal stuff I'm actually like kind of into it, because 14 does a really good job of it. Not necessarily being like a 1-for-1, you know, like everything it's not meant to be a 1-for-1. It's literally meant to be like situations that are differing in their own manner. Every world is different in its own way.
And the game really likes the point of like someone's upbringing kind of defines who they become and everything in
Yeah.
the game. They are kind of on that point of view.
Oh,
So it really brings interesting things, because technically even find, I guess Uryanche or Ishtola make the most sense. They're just being villains, maybe inside one of the shows.
I mean, I honestly do think it's a possibility that one of the like plot points going forward is going to be finding other Azim shards. I don't think it's a guarantee, but I do think it's a high likelihood.
I'm still on the side where I think Zero is 13's version of her. I'm still on that side. Even like going from
Didn't they disprove that already though?
Is it? I don't think it's proven, but it feels correct at least.
I mean, it kind of goes into, however, like the weird, like what is a shard being fully rejoined versus like half rejoined kind of nonsense, because it's like we don't technically know what happens to the we know Ardbert, right? Because Ardbert physically does it himself to you, right?
Yeah, we absorbed him pretty much with his consent.
Yeah, so...
Which is kind of, I guess, like absorbing his ether.
Yeah, but it's like we have no idea what the fucking state of the Azim shard on the 13th would be, because it was a failed rejoining. Everybody, for better or worse, turned into Void Scent. The only reason Zero's not a Void Scent anymore is because contract with Xenos and then a couple of very specific circumstances.
And the giving of Light Ether up from the first.
Yeah. But I don't know. I almost kind of really hope that she's not an Azim shard. I would not mind if she was, but I almost kind of hope that she isn't, because I think it'd be more interesting to kind of showcase that like they don't necessarily need us to have people be good heroes. You know what I mean? Because like right now, it is very much the case that we are essentially, in most worlds, the most powerful being.
Yeah. One thing I think is interesting, I just thought of it. Technically, we could collect all Azim's shards.
Mm-hmm.
We can't merge with them story-wise, because that would create so many bullshit points, but we can meet up with all of them technically.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna do some sort of big tag team thing at whatever the end of the Godless Realms series is. I'm absolutely sure of it. If that is a plot point, we will absolutely do a like Avengers Assemble type shit.
What if literally we get to that point and then go like, but the one isn't here, and we somehow split our back up from us?
I have no idea. Maybe.
That we split up into two again.
I think the reason Papa Limo was killed off. because the devs couldn't do anything with the character. They could have. He did definitely serve, however, as a plot point for Lise. But
Yeah.
like, I think having a Papalimo shard would actually be quite a lovely callback to a character that we just haven't seen in so long.
What if?
Because it's not actually
I just-
Papalimo, obviously. It's a shard of him, but like, it's still nice.
I just said like evil villain versions of science. What if there was another invasion kind of deal, and one on the side is literally Papalimo fighting in Gerabania against Lise?
Mama Limo, no. Maybe. I don't know. It's
Also,
just one of
another
those
thing-
things that like I hope that they do not fully abandon
Mess
as a
up.
concept, because I really do like the idea. Like, they don't need to overdo it. They need to, if they are going to, they need to pick one, maybe two characters in expansion, if even that, and that's it. You know, it does not need to be something where we're seeing like dozens of people that we know.
Yeah.
But like, I think it's a really interesting way to bring back characters without it just being they're back from the dead, they're serving the same purpose. Like, they can be completely new people, but it is the understanding that this is a version of a person that we knew. And like having the weight of that story with it.
Speaking of Zem Shard on the 13th, while Zero could make sense thematically, I think the most likely candidate that we've heard of currently, at least, would have been Golbez.
Yeah, the original Golbez.
or the
No,
yeah,
the original.
yeah, the actual Golbez that was dead by the time we got there, and Durante took up his
Name.
his mantle.
wasn't what happened with the original? Did he die, or
He's
was
dead.
he turned into a memoir thing?
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, I think he died like fighting, but he was like the head of their group, which is like what the Warrior of Light always is.
And was he absorbed then by someone? Because
Yeah, I think he would. Yeah, I think he would have been.
so
You gotta go find the bitch who absorbed him.
that
Give me
means
that,
he's
that's
back
mine.
somewhere. That's always the case with the 13, right? They just
He'd
absorb
be
each other
part
until they
of-
explode.
He'd be part of someone,
Yeah.
and once they manage to fix the whole dark aspected thing, he might end up like back in the live stream.
Yeah.
Maybe Durante killed
Yeah,
him?
I don't. There was so much going on in that dungeon. I really don't remember the specifics. Hold on. No. I want the real. I said the real Gobes.
With the real Golbez,
Please stand up.
But from what I understand from Zero's story, they well, not from Zero itself, but like the people Zero in Zero game, they pretty much eat each other, then get an conflicting memory, and then they pretty much die in a way, and they either get absorbed again or they split up and get reborn by just being long enough, pretty much ghosting around.
I totally forgot that the Watcher was like a. Oh my god, guys, we have to like go.
Shards on all the shards as well.
Yeah, holy shit. I totally forgot about that.
The Watcher on the moon, because he's attempting to protect against the Zodiark shards, which have an absurd amount of ether. So he's on all the shards as well.
Yeah, correct. Zodiark exists on all the shards, except the ones that were merged, and the 13th, and ours, the source.
His ether still exists on the 13th.
Where
Within
is
the crater of the, it's just in the crater of the moon.
Oh, okay.
Because we beat
He's in
up
the hole.
yeah. Because that was Zeromus.
Wasn't it absorbed by anything then?
I don't
I'm
think
trying
so.
to think.
Like,
We might have put it in a crystal? It might have been a Memoria thing.
or did like the dragon take it with it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well,
Ajdaya.
Ashdaya.
No, because Zeromus absorbed Ashdaya, and then Ashdaya came out after that in like her little baby dragonette form. So it's unclear. It's very possible that Zodiarc's ether still exists in the crater on the 13th. I don't remember exactly how the fight turned out, but
on the source, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
the
is at
bulk
least
of it, the bulk of it
majority,
is gone.
Which is kind of nice.
You have Steve.
Probably the fort is currently occupied by the Winterers. I can't imagine them just leaving that source of ether alone.
I feel like the World Swallower might have Zodiarc's ether. You know, going off of my own theories, the giant boat-eating snake, because it's Norse mythology.
You know what I think is very interesting is that the Watchers still exist, even now.
Yeah.
I still think it's also funny that the Watcher is once again Hythlodaeus.
No, he's not.
No, the Watcher is someone
He's
separate.
very specifically a completely separate person.
I thought
Because
he was also made from the memories of Hythlodaeus.
Nope.
No, he's just some trusted ally that
Yeah,
I thought that was the entire
unnamed.
reason. It was also that went like also the speech pattern of old friends.
Nope.
No, there was a spirit in one of the brands that was Hythlodaeus.
Watch was tied to Cow of Darkness. Oh god.
Because Hythlodaeus was part of the Zodiarc summoning.
Yeah.
Either the summoning or
you do see
was.
Hythlodaeus on the moon during Endwalker.
He's on one of the brands.
But you don't. He's not the
I
Watcher. The
thought-
Watcher is very specifically a completely
already
separate
checked that.
person that we don't know the original identity of. And the fact that he still exists, even after literally everything else aside from the Loprits of Hydaelyn have gone away, like including the other like gods, is very interesting to me.
We
Especially,
we never slayed him because he never took much more. The others the other gods kinda were collecting powers and prayers and
yeah,
everything
the
at
gods
same
were
time.
like very understanding of like we're basically just primals at this point. We need to kind of stop existing.
Yeah, the gods were primals, whereas the Watcher was a lot more akin to just normal creation magics.
Very much like the what's the fucking guy from Marvel? The dude that literally just watches over existence. I think he's also literally just called the Watcher.
I think he's just called the Watcher.
Yeah. Very common name, very common name for that position.
The 12 did start out similar to the Watcher though.
Yes.
At
least
in
to
a
my
sense, but their role was always to be like both the Watcher and the 12 were always originally like that was their end goal, because like ultimately the gods did have to exist and fulfill that role, and they knew the whole time that they would also have to eventually just return their ether back to the star. Whereas the Watcher was never meant to be anything more than literally just a Watcher.
He also
He
has the
exists
coolest
just
hood.
to watch the brand.
But like what I mean is like in creation wise, they are literally the same. The goals they got assigned with are just different.
Hi, bud.
Yeah.
And also kind of like the final goal because for the 12, it was important at some point they returned everything. The Watcher never really took anything, so besides originally Fanat's matching, I guess.
Yeah, because I think it was also mentioned that like the Watcher is significantly weaker than he used to. Like by the time we've met him, he's a lot weaker, and like his
also
memories
found
aren't
out,
quite as clear. Kind of similar to Elidibus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I found out he wasn't chief fist at
Yeah, he worked at. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
a
we
lot
don't
of
know like
the-
his specific identity.
Yeah, both the Watcher and the 12, because we get a brief talk about like each of the 12 members after doing Realm like all of
Also
them were
side
like
quest, right?
chiefs or yeah, it's a
I
it's a
didn't
little
do
side
that
quest
yet.
you can do after.
I
You
think I
should.
didn't do that.
Oh yeah, I know you should.
If you
Ah,
haven't, you should. It is nice.
I think it's
Where is
also
it?
how you unlock the Framers kits, right?
Then I might have done. Wait. I assume it doesn't show up in New Game Plus before you have done that.
Yeah, I think so.
So
I
should
think
be
that's how
able to check
it
it.
works. It's called Embraced by the Gods. It starts in I think in the amphitheater.
Also, guys, the Watcher does in fact have the coolest cloak of all of the ancients.
Yeah, it's nice that it's
Bro's got a tie-dye top.
actually colored.
Also, did not realize that we could jump on his chair.
And yeah, it unlocks New Game Plus as well.
I also missed I missed quite some quests out of nowhere. I'm for some reason I also don't have Alo variant dungeon finished, even though I did all the pets and everything. So there should be a quest somewhere still left.
Yeah, I
I
think
also
that's in on the
also
docks
missing
in that room.
Void quest. I'm missing also something. I have no clue what that is. Void quest.
I've done a lot to try and unlock as much as I can.
Yeah, I went to school recently. So I know a lot of the clients.
Yeah, my biggest gripe is job quest is my biggest missing portions from
I literally
New Game Plus.
For me, it's for me the entire tank is empty.
I have all of the tank role quests done, all of
Have you
Warrior, and the first 2 parts of Dark Knight.
Healer.
Oh my god!
Derek. Oh,
Go! It's the Wanderer, Derek.
It's the Wanderer Derek! Do a little jig for him.
I still find it hilarious that throughout that entire quest series, Derek is just like, yeah, nobody really knows where he's been, and on and on. Nobody really knows where the
Yeah, the
traveler.
guy who's most definitely a god the entire time you're doing the quest. What? What do you mean?
Or
love
another
it so
little
much.
request to the game. If you're Mayor, can you please split up DPS quest in New Game Plus? At least magical DPS and
Why would they do that?
because then this is scrolling.
Okay. It's all DPS. Get over it.
I just think it's clean and if we yeah.
You know what makes it really clean? When you have all of it unlocked.
I'm halfway, okay?
Are you? Half of it's gonna stay. Most of it actually is gonna stay locked because you're not
Blue
gonna
Mage-
do them.
Blue Mage is done, Pictomancer is done, Red Mage I'm current. So I only
Look at
have
that.
started
Man,
so far.
Look at him.
Arcaneus Summoner is done. Thaumaturge Black Mage, I'm just missing Shadowbringers. Dancer doesn't exist. Machinist, I still have to.
Are you scared of the dance?
I really am scared. Learning how to. Yes, I should. I really want to dance. But the reason I said that was. But yeah. Viper I have unlocked is still at 8. Reaper is at 7. No, Reaper is not unlocked at all. Samurai
Reaper's so
I have-
easy. It's only got the one fucking section of a quest for it.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't done that. Rogue Ninja, I haven't done. Lancer, Lancer. I don't have Pugilist or Monk. I do have all the magical range. Yes, roll. Crafter, I've completely done. Gatherer, I'm just missing the last one. Fish.
Do you have all of your side stories done?
I have Hildebrand done. I have Chronicles of Light. I have all 3 of them there. Saints, Endelim's, Sculptus. I have the Roll Quest prologues from Dunhill. I have done. The Roll Master Quest. I have 0 of them.
Oh, you should do them. They're fun. They're nice.
It requires tank.
Wow. Guess you're not a real completionist.
if you're looking at my achievement tab, there's indeed an entire section tank that is just missing. I could get so much points if I just started them. But I do have the Crafter Gatherer quest prologues, and I'm very annoying. The Crystarium is not considered one of them. Then the Crafter Gatherer Master. I have both of them. I don't have the Void quest. I literally don't know what that is.
You have to do I'm trying to remember what the prereq I think for that one is having the warring triad shit done, because you need to have little boy who's the most impronounceable fucking name.
Oh, it's from there. It continues from there.
Yeah, you have to go to the Rising Stones.
Okay, then it's somewhere there probably. For Variant Dungeon, I have this Sildian Supplicates and Mount Rakan. I don't have the other two yet. I know what the reason is behind the last one. After I did that quest with everyone, I was like, I'm not my own time. And
actually, wait.
From the Camelity I've done, Tartarus Grant and Endeavor I have done.
No, my apologies. It doesn't start there. You do have to go back to Little Dude, but it starts with homegirl at the Crystarium. Hold on, I can show you where it should
Wait,
start.
I have to go to the Crystarium?
Yeah, hold on.
It's a merging of the Warring Triad and the 13 role quest stories.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, wait. Do you have to... Did you need all of them?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, you're
Then
gonna
I don't have it.
Yeah,
I don't have the tank.
You really gotta fix this, babe.
It is a really good storyline, and
is.
it's one that I really hope that we get back to, since we're doing stuff on the 13th within a couple of expansions, probably. Because the storyline is really, 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 really heavily tied to the Void.
I didn't know that.
If in case you've forgotten as well, Uncle High, the person that we talked to doing the Warring Triad, who's helping us with all of that, he is from the Void.
So is homegirl right here.
This is Too Many Scare. This is Tank.
It's grandson.
Wait, where?
That's the guy's name. His name is literally grandson. I know it's pronounced more like grandson.
I don't
but...
have him yet.
No, not him.
Yeah,
The fucking tank guy. His name is grandson, but I always pronounce it grandson.
Oh.
Because it sounds like his name is literally just fucking grandson. Lurek, my boy. My puntable boy.
And then I go to this, equip.
No, he's not. Yeah, he's from the Void along with Scylla.
Yeah.
And
because they were. Sorry. Go.
Mayor.
They were sent away by the Ascians so that they could try to do other things.
I'm totally not skipping out all the leveling stuff by doing it with this job.
The role quests in Shadowbringers tie it a lot into the Void, specifically the Black Mage one, because he was trying to get back with his friend that got lost in the Void.
I did do that one.
And was just, his corpse was just constantly opening Void holes everywhere.
One thing, by the way, next expansion, I can just unlock the tank and just go right in quest for tank.
Or you can just level the tank now.
I don't
Physical
have
range
a
if you
tank.
don't have one.
I have Viper.
Oh, that Viper isn't physical range. That's
I was
melee.
about to say that's melee, bitch.
Physical.
Dancer, Bard, Machinist.
That one doesn't have a separate one.
Yeah, no. The
right, it's
Shadowbringers has them both in the same one.
That's why I was.
Magical
confused.
is the only one that's
Right,
different.
yeah, they do physical. Yeah, I've got its physical magic split.
Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah.
It makes sense
It's
that they split it after one time.
Can I say that my hot take is that the Endwalker role quests are actually fucking peak? That's my hot take.
The Endwalker, specifically the Endwalker, I think it was Healer one, would have been better with more context from 1.0.
Merle, please stop breathing on me. It's very
It might have been
disconcerting.
Tank. But anyways, Zingdo. When I said the Black Mage one, it's the caster one, but I said Black Mage because I was referring to the character that the story is about.
Yeah. My baby boy Taynor. It's my son. I adopted him.
I really.
Sirig and I
am
have
annoyed.
shared custody of Taynor.
I'm really annoyed that the Crystarium Crafters questline here, by the way, is considered not like New Game Plus. That story was also. I said it already, but I dislike it. Anyways, I need to go to Lakeland.
Yeah.
I have no clue how to these buttons go.
I just hit shit. You'll be fine.
Can someone send over their later? Preferably not Mayor, because Mayor uses it set up.
What?
Like the layout for buttons. For Viper.
Which you don't want my controller layout.
No.
You don't want my peak better than your keyboard controller layout.
Yes, I don't want your really terrible controller layout.
I think it's funny that you think that the controller is bad. It's actually really great in this game. Like, on some jobs,
No.
I genuinely prefer controller over fucking keyboard.
I grew up using PC completely and
Okay,
never learned
and?
to play with
Every other
any
MMO I've
controller.
played, I have played with mouse and keyboard. The controller in this is great.
I haven't.
Yeah,
played any
on God,
other
Alt, on
MMO.
God. The UI in this game is so customizable, it's really fucking nice.
Hey, you can. You just have to download like 50 different bots when you're doing it in other games.
We
Modding is
heard you
not
like
allowed.
game.
That. I would love that though. I would love to be able to create texture. Thank you so much. Like create like some kind of texture pack. I would make one instantly.
But yeah, as much as I don't like 14's hardline with external tools, I understand it because of Japanese laws and all that. I'm not complaining about it. But I do really like that the dev team clearly looks at mods that like people are popularly using
They
and
opened
look to integrate
conversations,
them
and I
into the
think-
game.
Yeah, that point where they went in one of the interviews and went like, you know what? Screw our statement normally what we say, like we don't talk about it and we just say like question that kind of vibe. That they went like, you know what? We're gonna talk about it. No, it's still not allowed. But what makes you feel the need for having mods? Then we can at least look on an individual level. Can maybe. I really agree that that is such a good statement from them.
Yeah.
And that also instantly removes the entire conversation about it being unfair to the console, because the console would have it in game as well. What I do hate, by the way, is on the community. That the amount of shit people that when they announced it with like the chat bubbles that went like, we already have this for years, start investing in good shit, stuff we need. Like the entire topic day, every time we have with content, that any content is bad that is made for them, and they started complaining about it. I really got annoyed at that. I was like, look, they are trying to invest in the game to take the middle ground for both of us. We get the features we want. They have that we don't feel the need anymore for modding. And people were just shitting on it. I hate it so much. It's kind of actually use this one.
God, my room is so warm.
I use that.
Okay,
Like, I
sorry.
have like macros that my
The dog was getting antsy because my mother came home and he was like, release me from this furnace.
Thank you, by the way, for sending your layouts.
So President Keyboard is faster. It is not. Well, it's faster for some things, not for others. That's what I've learned. Both have a place in this game, obviously. But controller input is probably nicer when you don't have a fucking third-party controller like I do. I'm not gonna lie. Half of my struggles, I'm pretty sure, is just because I'm using not like an official console controller. But this bitch was like $15, $20. I'm not spending more than that. She gets the job done. That's all I need. Don't need nothing else.
There's coil. That's there.
Do for Skyrim and then immediately uninstall it.
So the bottom row for you, Shreddy, is single target. The one above it is multi-target.
Can't believe Arena doesn't want my Peak Viper. Look at it. Looks great, doesn't it? John
Wait,
Taylor.
We have people. That's two.
Oh, two people. John and Min Taylor.
Okay, let's see if I can actually play this job.
As you can see, I unlocked Viper and then I did fucking nothing with it. So I have no interest in playing Viper.
I have no clue what I'm doing. But it seems I killed them. Enemy. So I guess I did something good. And they send me back to the Crystarium. First quest done.
I do think, I've seen some people talking about it, and I think I agree. 14 needs to kind of start requiring a bit more content to be done.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
beyond the Crystal Tower, there's a couple of things that I think...
The
Not-
first quest afterwards with Reen and Gaia.
yeah, like
absolutely.
Eden Rain stuff. Eden Rain? Eden.
Eden, yeah.
Eden Raids definitely is one of them. Especially with all the shit that's about to like pop up, but like
Mhm.
there's a couple of things including that like really
I
should
don't want
be
them to
required
slow down.
content. I know some people don't like that, but I genuinely think it adds to the overall experience and is way worth it, more so than it is like a nuisance.
Midst of the realms as well. If you're gonna call our godless realm and leave them alive.
Yeah, it's very funny conceptually to think that there are people who didn't do the Mists of the Realm raids and then are like, what do you mean godless realm? It's like, oh, Pookie. It's like, oh,
Go do that
Pookie.
now.
Go do it now. Yeah, Gaia not showing up at all during a scene across, certain Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Sorry, post Endwar, yeah. It's that because I really loved that, because by that point, when that part of MSQ had come out, I had done the Eden raids, and I was
didn't.
very grateful for that, because I
didn't.
got to see my goth daughter return.
I think when that part of
Okay.
there were two moments when it happened in where stuff happened with Gaia. The first time I was working still on the Eden raids, but it only checks for the last check mark pretty much if you have finished it. So they didn't show up. And the second part they didn't. But I did watch the cutscenes back inside the book inside our inn, because I had to see it when I heard about that.
Yeah, it's the Eden raid should be required. Mist of the Realm should be required. Like,
honestly, maybe a really annoying one, but maybe some parts of Eureka to some degree, with how important Prowl has become.
It's a really rough one, because I don't disagree, but I also know that Eureka is massive content.
As someone that has done Eureka, no, it should not be required. The story is really good, and the story should somehow be incorporated to be not Eureka tied.
Yeah.
But just trying to force people, and this isn't just Eureka. Eureka's the worst case of it, but I don't think any of the field ops should be required, even if the story is like really important.
I think if we get to a point where it becomes important for you to do that, there should be instead a requirement for
it should be like a different way to find, like,
that takes an alternate way to tell the same information.
Yeah. Like maybe having it through like a series of cutscenes, or like in a book or something that you have to read, just something like, or not a book, but like a journal or something.
Yeah.
Just because it's just
Eureka,
massive
you
content.
can skip it. If you have done Eureka, you can just you actually get access to like the skip.
Yeah, otherwise it just has to tell you. But stuff like the raids, I think is easy enough that I don't feel bad telling people that they should do this in order to understand story better.
No. Especially since it's just normal. You're not even...
Yeah, no, you don't have to like fucking savage or anything. It's just the normal content. Rape.
There's another one that I think would be really great to have required, but so far we don't really get that I think it is now. But like the side quest from the doing the trials with Miyako and everything, pure because we don't do too much in the Far East, but if we one day go back for much more, I think that also should be cool.
I really wish they would bring back doing stuff like, I forget what their the Four Lords and the Warring Triad and all that. And like Sorrows of Roulette. I really liked those side stories, and I'm hoping that now that we're out of Dawn Trail, like I'm hoping that Evercold will have something like that again, because it seemed to be something that they just don't want to do at like the beginning and end. Yeah, the trial series I think are really fun, and I really enjoy them. I think that they add a lot. I always tell people, I'm like, if you do none of the others, please do Sorrows of Roulette.
The Gundam one as well. Holy crap, that one was...
Sorrows of Roulette is literally so good. It's honestly, it's some of the best writing in the game. And you will cry.
Yes. One thing I also really want for them to fix from a lore point, please freaking update the maps to be a bit more give more information, definitely spots we have been going to, because certain parts are just not on the map shown, or in the case of the 13th and stuff, there's literally just a dot pointed somewhere that's...
Normally they do that with instance maps, but also with maps that are so small that it's kind of...
They
not
should
worth
start
it to put
fixing
in the
that,
time.
though. From a lore perspective, really, we need information where the detailed spot is from the that town. You know it better than I do, but with like
The not so Greek town.
yeah, with Gaius, that entire town.
I
You know
I
where
just want to
technically
explore
is,
that
but it's
entire, like, I want to go deeper in. I want more content for that.
in
Like,
Garlemald.
yeah.
Yes.
No, not Garlemald.
Well, the Empire, sorry.
No. I'm talking about the area from Sorrows of Werlin.
Oh yeah.
I want more from that area. Like,
And
what
I
do you
want
what do
it
you
from
mean you're
Trello.
gonna tease me with like just the front of this like really neat like Greek place, like Greek
I want
themed
it from
area,
Trello.
and then nothing else?
If you go back to Treno, by the way, you can see the train station on the side view, like the castle. It looks so cool. I want to visit that. That is why I said before I want that also as a town, accessible town, because there are such good points you can literally see from like the borders you're being captured.
Very keen-eyed Picto. Oh, that's right, because you actually like flooded your red mage with fucking spell speed. Alt said I'm not doing a 2 minutes, so he just made his red mage like filled to the brim with spell speed.
That's kind of like my white mage then. But then, even more over the top. My white mage uses some spell
Oh,
speed,
what even is your cooldown right now, actually? I think it equates like a minute 56 at best. I mean, that's still really fast. But yeah, I mean, it just kind of goes into the same thing that I always say, which is like, I wish 14 would do more with like building interiors and making like cities more explorable.
They did so many places dirty by being just an
Yeah, just being flat
yeah.
and not explore. Like,
Honestly, they did their own work dirty in my eyes. Yes, I know it's technically just an how do we know just a front, like what they also do in like theme parks and stuff, like a front, and the back
Yeah.
is not really that detailed. But even though from their lore and their design work and everything, they did those places dirty by not allowing us to explore completely.
yeah.
It's just wasted locations, because holy crap, they are good.
Well, they do a
Especially
really good
recently.
job with interiors and stuff like that, so I don't know why they don't explore it more.
Yeah. Maybe that is something they meant with like FanFest, where they say they invest more into the open kind of activities and the story points. Maybe that is actually also. I wish that's the case.
Yeah, fucking Turncliffe is so cool, and I wish we could explore more of it. But all we're given is the fucking very front of the city right by the shore. And that's it.
Want to know which places are even more annoying? The places will get locked out after in the story. Like Zero's Domain, we can't go back. We have been there now 3 times, I think, but every single time the story locks us out. We can't even go back if we want,
Yeah.
besides having to go through New Game Plus.
Healer and Alliance right trying to wait me out for a fucking triple triad card. Damn. I wish that is one thing that other MMOs do that I wish 14 would do more of, is just making more explorable cityscapes.
Yeah.
Rather than having them just be like two platform areas and that's it. Because like so many other MMOs that I play are really good about giving you like a sprawling landscape when you're in the cities. They definitely struggle in other areas when it comes to like set designing and all that, but they will almost always give you like a really good cityscape to kind of explore and run around and feel like you're actually in a town. But 14 kind of keeps falling into that trap of making just the storefront and not the store.
And then actually showing in the far distance the actual city.
And it's like,
And
I
then
want
it
to
looks
go
so
to there.
good.
I wish to
Like-
go to there.
I wouldn't even mind if they literally show off like very in a way, like by literally having all the quests being in the space we normally go to, right? I don't mind that, but allow me to explore. Maybe a few sightseeing spots at most, but please.
Yeah, it's like even if the area was just empty and there was nothing
Yeah.
I could do, I would still enjoy it more. One, because like first off, 14 has a massive like G-pose community, so just having like a variation larger on like where people can take pictures, I know would already be a huge win.
Yeah.
Because there's so many times where I feel like I'm seeing people take pictures in the same spots because there's just really not like tons of interiors to go to.
If you're looking for the specific vibe you're going for, you have 2 options at most. That's kind of the deal, right? If you want Greek, you go to Charlian, but not really that much further. Because all the other locations that would be really cool are locked off.
Yeah.
As backgrounds.
Goodness knows, we can't even go into the actual, like, capital area of Alamigo.
Nope.
Like, the castle,
Alamigo
like,
is
that
some
whole
bullshit.
massive wall area, the castle's only a portion of that. We only get to go to, like, the outer parts of the city when we are dealing with all of, like, the Alamigo stuff. We don't even get to explore the massive bulk of the city outside of the dungeon. Like, it's crazy. I'm like, come
And
on.
sometimes they tease us with going like, oh, we're going there, and then they do it in a cutscene where we can't even walk.
Yeah, and then it's closed off forever and you never get to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, don't get me wrong, again, the set design that they do in this game is normally absolutely gorgeous and it is really good, but it's literally the concept of they could still do so much more.
This, like,
They
we're
have
both
so much
complaining
potential.
we are both complaining because they did such a good job that we are.
Yeah, we're
annoyed.
like, give me more!
Yeah.
You did so good, now give me more of that.
Now let us actually appreciate it to the fullest, because that's kind of the deal, right? For a lot of things, even if it's in the background, a big portion of it is at least, blocked out. I guess I would call it, like planned out. This would be there around there, and that would be around there. It's just a waste.
Well, it's also funny because in a way, it weirdly enough, it makes older Final Fantasy games feel more explorable than this one. Which is hilarious because this one is so much bigger than like basically every other Final Fantasy game. Just off the principle that it's an MMO that is constantly getting expansions.
Yeah.
Oh, Royal Menagerie. I could never hate you. Remember when we did fucking Eorzea GeoGuessr?
Yeah.
And I pulled out my
I came
absolute-
in late on that one though, but
I
yeah.
pulled out my absolute knowledge of the Royal Menagerie, and everybody was like, I don't even remember that place. And I'm like, it's literally the garden where Xenos dies.
It's a cutscene, a big one, and no one knows you can act there and hang out.
It's literally,
know.
yeah, you can.
Yeah, I said, like, I know that, you know that, but the rest of the people don't. There are so many people that don't know that. That is actually a place you can access back.
Yeah, it's really nice for picture taking. But yeah, like, look at how we can go so high in the sky in Garabania. And, like, look at how much of the fucking city is there, and you can't...
Look
at that.
If you look down, that is just actually scaled correctly.
Yeah.
And all. It's...
Yeah, this isn't Ul'dah, where it's, like, a little bit of scaled and then, like, completely flat on the back. This is a fully scaled out model.
That entire castle is the same size as freaking the Tural, the castle. It's... I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. You agreed last time, but I'm saying it again. They did Alamigo.
They did Alamigo very dirty. I think part of this actually is just, like, portioned out sections, just, like, blank sections from the dungeon put onto, like, where they are in the actual city streets.
And that's enough.
Yeah.
Technically, this would be enough. It would be the minimal effort they could do, but it would be enough.
I just want to explore. Sometimes I just want to be a tourist, Yoshi. Sometimes I just want to be a tourist.
Give us the vacation you promised with Don Tro, and actually give us vacations.
Yeah, I'm hoping with all of the... I can English really well, guys. I'm hoping with all of the, like, hub cities and stuff that they showed off, for Evercold, I'm hoping they'll be more explorable and such. But...
One thing I'm confused about. It looked like 3 major cities.
Yeah, that was something that I was like, are we getting more than 2 hub cities? Wow, fuck you guys.
And on one hand, that makes me scared, because that gives us a chance that one gets the Alamigo treatment, and I don't want that.
I don't think it's that. We always have at least 2 hub cities.
Yeah, we have 2, but like that means if there are 3, that would mean one would probably, if they keep their patterns, which on one hand they really that one of them would become like Alamigo on the side of the map.
I don't think
but
so.
They look too big from it. All 3 look too big for that idea.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the case this time.
But that was where my fear at least came from.
Yeah. Look at all those rocks.
Oh, talking about more exploration thing. Let us walk. Please. We can walk through maps, right? But if you get to certain points, we have to freaking talk to an NPC. I hate it.
That I don't mind as much. Every game does that. Even other MMOs do that.
It makes sense for me to some degree, for like places where you have to take a ship, right? I get those parts, but the gates to Ishgard, you have to literally talk to an NPC. Well, I just really wish
that's because of how the mapping is set up. Ishgard is not to scale. So the closer you get to it, the more obvious it is that it's quite small.
But where that NPC is, they literally could draw that blue line. I don't mind we having to go over that bridge.
Oh, you just don't want to have to talk to it. You just want to be able to go through it.
I want to be able to not to press scroll lock to unhide my UI to then talk to an NPC instead of just enjoying the trip on my wall.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying.
And the main reason they do that is because of they want to lock us out of going from one expansion area to another, which makes sense. But for like the Mist, Goblin, and the Lavender beds, they already had that same blue line but then in red that you couldn't pass if you didn't unlock it yet. Please use that instead. The same happens in from the Shroud to Garabania, the East Shroud to Garabania. I really want there also to be some kind of path ID. Then in Garabania you
Okay,
can't
I
go
think
towards
that
the right.
one, the Shroud to Giovanni one, I do get having to have it because you are going through a military base. That, much like a real world military base, you could never just walk through. You, even if you are the most important person there, you would still have to show identification and stuff like that. So that one I do get. But that is very much like the exception, not the rule kind of a thing.
Imagine if they had like a path going down. They would have to adjust the map slightly, but like you know they have like that fence gate around there, right? Where you can look down and you see the actual gate where you would go the military base part, right? That
Also,
maybe
you know
for
what's
the story
actually-
they have
Sorry.
to keep yeah.
No, I was just gonna say, you know what else is really funny about the Foundation one? Like, going into Ishgard, is that you actually can, if you can fly, go out pretty damn far on
I
the
just
bridge
noticed, I'm watching
behind the
your stream,
point.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, you
What
can
the
come
hell?
you can come the fuck out here. You can literally come out here and be on the bridge.
I didn't know that went this far. Okay.
Yeah.
But like a little pat down, and once you're kind of through the military part, that they at least unlock the barrier kind of deal. That's in that case. Because then it still would be, and maybe you can put 2 guards on the side. You're the Warrior of Light at that point in the story already. They do.
Honey, you
So
could be
to
the
some degree.
president of the United States and they still expect you to show some kind of fucking ID when you go on to any kind of military complex.
I would have accepted that argument a year ago. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
President of the United States.
I don't really give a fuck.
Having to
It's
follow
literally
rules.
still a military position? I'm not talking about the fucking Cheeto. I'm talking about the literal position. Like,
But,
okay, fine. Fucking the president of literally any other country in the world. Like, it's
Yeah,
still
but-
the fucking same. I don't know why you're... Listen, I get it. Fucking Cheeto. But, like, that's...
No, but
You're being pedantic.
let me walk, okay, that point. There would be a story explanation possible that I can walk there, even there, okay? At some point, what I want is to be able to walk from my starter city all the way to freaking Doma.
Doma's
in
across
many
the
years.
sea, babe. You're not going to do that. You can't walk to Doma. Like, literally can't walk to Doma.
From the Shrouds towards Ger Abania towards that split called pretty much at least into Ilsebarge, then through the stuff that's there. I don't know how it looks. I heard people say that there is at least sea somewhere in between, but we can just place another Ruby Sea map there. Kind of deal. That is connected, yeah. If you look at that,
No, I know it's connected, but why would you ever do that?
I want to actually take just a trip to walking over the entire map as possible.
There are literally
love
people
this
who
game.
have done that. I literally saw a guy do that the other day. He was
I
like,
have
I'm
done that
tired of
before,
doing
but this
content, and literally just was like, I'm walking across Eorzea. That
Yeah,
was
but I
literally
want
what
that-
he did.
The moment more and more places get added, I want that actually to connect to some degree. I love this game. And I have walked, but every time I get to teleport, I need to teleport because, yeah. It's an expansion part. Yeah, there they have the blue line because it's the same.
I don't remember how to get back. I think it's this one.
There's indeed one of the. Oh, talking about, by the way, spots we can't access. There's another entire section of Limsa on the other side of Limsa that you can't enter, even though it's literally on the map as well. There are ships on the back, and they are actually mapped out as understandable locations, but you can't get there.
Just a funny little time.
Yeah, there it is. If you look
where
forward
the
to you,
fuck is
the
my
ship's
frame?
there.
What just happened to my frame rate? Oh my god. Oh, it's because we're on Limson Ferry, isn't it? It's like there's people over there. But if I... Yeah, all my frames come back if I stare at the ground. The minute I pan up, everything slows down.
Which is because they are technically loaded in, if I recall. Even though they are not close by or visible.
Yep.
They kind of didn't do that system. It's not even that hard to program. I programmed it before. Okay, I can't continue the story. I arrived at a single player duty.
I don't know how I know you. Why are you on my friends list?
In the meantime, it's 2 a.m. here.
Slut cool. Yeah, you let us know when you're done, hun. I knew it was gonna take forever, but I was kind of hoping people would be.
It would be less forever.
Yeah.
I also would love more underwater maps.
I don't.
The Ruby Sea is beautiful.
No, fuck that shit. Like, genuinely fuck that. No. I'll fight you on that one.
Please, just give it to me then.
Specifically, only Arena's game.
Yeah. Officially, only mods just for Arena, provided by
Provided by Yoshi P himself.
Yeah. Oh right, I just realized why you said that. I'm sorry. And fuck you as well, Derek.
Damn it, Derek.
I'm so happy that you two are extroverts so that I can just, like, do other things.
I'm not an extrovert.
Uh-huh.
I'm literally not considered an extrovert.
You have a lot of social energy for being an introvert. I'll put it that way.
I am omni technically.
I'm just a chronic
Okay, so
yapper.
yeah, close enough.
And I hanged around too many extrovert people and too many introvert people that I became the outgoing.
I'm also
It's
not
technically
technically an extrovert,
hard
but
mess.
I am a chronic yapper.
Yeah, both of you just have considerably more social battery than I do.
We just keep going, and occasionally we're just like, Shrathy, what do you think?
I will close off though, and then I literally have modes where I literally am shreddy though.
I hate being...
I swap in between. Then it's just at some point my battery goes like, okay, done, and you don't have anything, so you're not gonna do any socializing today, and I'm
Yeah.
done.
It is not fun. When my battery does run out, it runs out hard. And I'm just like, alright, if I have to continue to be around people, I'm going to start to get violent.
Yes, absolutely. The violent
Like
part,
when my mood, when I am done being around people, when I have fully like emptied the battery, I'm done. I am absolutely done. Do not ask me to be around people. I will not be pleasant.
I will go in shutdown mode, I call it, where I literally just watch series, sleep, just do the minimal self-care to stay pretty much alive at least. And if someone gets remotely close and starts going to point out things that I went like, that's a problem for another day when I have more energy and they about this, I will actually start get violent. Then I literally have to hold myself back. Like, these people are trying to help you, don't just start yelling at them. But holy crap.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have like been around sometimes when I'm like, I should not have been around people. I am definitely getting snappy with y'all, and I don't mean to be. I mean, it's literally one of like, doing Savage drains me very quickly. And so it's like, that's why after a certain amount of time, I'm like, all right, I have to be done for today. Because if I'm not, I'm just going to get really nasty.
For me, I have a similar situation in Savage. That's, for me, the source is self-annoyed. When I start messing up things so often and I know it's here, but I'm holding back then I get snappy and everything. It really annoying. That's normally also the point where you both actually just start screaming, go take a break. But then my fear of missing out FOMO triggering, that I'm too scared that because it's for you all earlier, that you all will just continue and
at least that hasn't been an issue
recently. Yeah.
Because there was one particular person that was causing that issue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually been able to like feel a lot better about if I can't do content with y'all, not feeling like I'm going to be just fully left behind.
Yeah,
I mean, it doesn't fully satiate it because there is a part of that anxiety that is definitely mine.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But like, it has been nice to feel like I can take my time and that's okay.
Yeah.
I think for me, it's mostly that I got better at wording which things I really want to feel missed out on and which things I'm okay with. Missing. One of the things that is definitely I don't want to miss out on, like Savage Week 1 on the next tier with everyone.
Oh yeah, no. When we get Savage Forever Cold, I mean, I don't know if we'll be able. It'll obviously kind of depend on how doable all the combat is, but I think
none of us could make promises on how much we'll end up doing together, but we're 100% doing some
At least
stuff.
Starting.
Yeah, exactly.
And the first clear, I really want to. I want to be there, but on the first clear.
I mean, we definitely got, I would say, at least one or two of the fights for each tier done within the first week.
Yeah, we were as a group, everyone was clear ready for 9 that first week. It's just
that first
PF
day
was
yeah. And also I got a lot better since then.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's the way it always goes. The first time you're doing Savage, it's always the hardest.
The real trick is actually going to end up being figuring out how the new fight mode works in tandem with Savage more than anything.
Oh, you'll just press your buttons. It'll be fine.
And decide what you're gonna do, because I think it also really depends who does what.
I'm actually really excited about that in Evercold because I don't think we're going to have the gearing problem anymore, and I don't think we're going to have the lockout problem anymore. And if I'm right on both of those cases, which we already know the gearing thing won't be a problem, I could play whatever job. It won't be the optimal BIS for that job, but fucking whatever item level matters more than optimal BIS.
Yeah.
But I could play any job, and theoretically, if I'm right on my second point, which I feel like I am because they want to show us the Savage tab, we could just fucking get clears on our own if for some reason we don't have time to be able to do something as a group. But then also just fucking help each other out, even though we already have our clear for that week.
Yeah. And there, what also was on there, side content. Technically, we can get biz by literally going to the gold saucer, what I...
Yeah, I think it'll be, I think that's like replacing tombstone stuff. So we'll be able to get decent gear from doing a lot more activities. And then Savage, hopefully, I'm still like 80% certain myself that Savage won't be weekly locked anymore. Like, obviously individual loot will still be weekly locked, but it's not gonna fucking lock out your entire fucking party if you've already cleared that week, because that's stupid. Nobody likes that system.
That was so annoying. That's literally, you had to plan around, and then after you, like, later that day, like, actually, I also joined because we started that, like, at 9 o'clock my time in the morning, for, like, the M10S, Freddy and me.
Yeah.
That we sometimes heard, like, oh, it would have been yeah, but now I can't actually help you because I locked your shit out.
But also, yeah, Zing, do this. I think this is the only jump puzzle in Radzatan.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, in Rads, yeah.
Motherfucker.
It's honestly one of the easier ones.
It is. I'm just a fucking idiot.
I think the only city state with two of them is, or not city state, but city, is the, Tulu. And only one of them has a spot.
No, not true. Kugane has two.
Yeah, because they have Kugane Tower, but then they have the one that takes you up to, like, the hot tub water tower thing in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the, like, market stalls.
Yeah.
That one is
camera?
a lot more forgiving, though.
Yeah, it is. Like, way more forgiving. Kugane Tower is so easily, like, the most brutal of them all.
Yeah, 100%. Especially the fact that they have the light post. The light post is hilarious.
The hitbox.
The light,
there.
I know. Piss me off.
Just the tower inside Tuliolo is also like really mean if you fall down kind of deal, right?
Yeah, because you can either fall halfway or you fall all the fucking way to the ground.
Yes, but the hitboxes are far less terrible, making it actually.
Yeah, the platforms for the Tulu one are a lot larger than a lot of other jump puzzles.
See, this one's not that bad.
I haven't done the one in Tuliolo, the
thing that should be
castle yet. Yeah, there's an.
Yeah, there's one that's right here. I already got it, but. Like, I still can't believe that there are people that were like, I hate the Rods and Han music. I'm like, it's literally so much fun. What the fuck do you mean?
I mean, there were people that hated freaking big band and jazz music from Tuli, so you know. I just assume that their music taste is completely ass.
There's
not any music in 14 that I would say is outright bad. Some of it I don't like, but
it's not bad.
There are a few songs that can trigger pretty much like oversensitiveness on like sound based. There are a few like that. There is like, I think one song, I don't know which one it was, but like the intro is so repetitive in a pattern that annoys me to some degree. But those are like exceptions, and then literally So, yeah. And the amount of bangers make up for it so badly. Including what we said, like, mentioned yesterday. Also all the styles. Sometimes even variants of, like, songs that were intended at other points.
I didn't realize you could come on top of here.
Yeah, the amount of style variety that the music team of 14 has is incredible. Especially with like the Pulse remixes recently.
Yeah, Soken and the music team are so fucking talented, which is why I still find it absolutely insane that one person that was like trying to quote unquote fucking demonize Soken was so wild.
Wait, there was someone trying to demonize.
Yeah,
what?
there was someone who was like,
what?
he's taking credit for the work of all the other people, blah 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 blah. Soken literally replied to this person was like, my team works super hard on all the music that they make, and all of the accreditations that happen on different platforms are done by the platforms rulings, not ours. And like XYZ
most
thing.
platforms, if it's a orchestrion or large band or anything like that,
it's gonna go to the poster.
It's the conductor or poser. Yeah.
Smile is horrid. Smile
is a good song. It's just not placed in anywhere good.
It's not placed good, and the execution could have been better. The problem is they wanted to make a gospel-y like song, but they didn't really get a gospel singer for it.
It's like the that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's placed in like all the places that a typical expansion song would play. So it's like major end cutscene, like intro, all that sort of stuff, and like main menu. It's a good song, but it's not an expansion lead song.
No, it's the PlayStation thing. I also think they use it a lot. Is like the sunshine after the storm kind of moments.
Yeah.
Like when we're in the final parts and then they throw that song. It's like time for party kind of deal.
The best place use that it had, and it still isn't perfect, was the intro for Dawn Trail. And anywhere else it just doesn't work because it's not the same composition that other expansion themes have had. Like, you can't just throw a really happy upbeat song wherever the fuck you want and it fits, because it's not gonna fit in 99% of situations.
No, you know what the version that they used when you're doing the train shit was horrible. The version that they did for the end credits was so much better.
Yeah.
That is the one that I will say is the version that they did in the end credits was way better.
I don't think none of them are bad though. None of the versions, just misplaced, like you said. Like, not the time. I do like all the versions.
Oh, you know what? Actually, thank you so much for reminding me about that. They had. So I'm sure you guys heard about the newest Stalker plugin. Much better reaction time now. It is already down. Thank God.
Good.
But it's so funny because
what's happened? Can I get the context?
It's
do you know about the previous Stalker plugin?
Not plugin. I just know that there was. The last thing I remember is pretty much about the situation where they left like client data, like account data on people's clients.
Yeah, basically a similar thing. People were able to get data again, and they started putting Stalker plugin together that
I'll
allowed
put it
people
in
to just track everything, like location, all the information about the person, that sort of stuff. Any of the public stuff, which is a lot of character data.
Yeah. The newest
and
one
it came back around this time, and the people
had even
running
more
it
data, by the way.
refused. Yeah, they managed to get even more data this time, and they refused to remove anybody's information. Whereas with the previous one, if people specifically went to the person, which you shouldn't have to, any sort of thing like this should always be opt-in, like LOL achievements and all that. It only pulls low-state information, and then everything else is manually checked. It should always be opt-in, not opt-out. But they did an opt-out thing for the previous plugin. This group of people decided to do the exact same stuff, but even worse, and not even allow for people to opt out.
Yep. But it's already been shut down because the reaction to it was very much more immediate than the last one, thank God.
Good.
Because, again, they had way more information than the last one did.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of disgusting.
Good. So, how's the party?
Dead.
See, we have 3 people.
We got 3 people. We're almost halfway there, right, guys?
Wait, Alt, is that actually a fucking message that the person of
Yes.
the freaking
Yeah, it is,
mod?
yeah.
Oh, God. Blech.
What?
Yeah.
If you look in Prog Frogs,
I'm already, yeah.
yeah, you can see not the person who tweeted it, but the screenshot is from the person who made it.
Fucking sociopath.
Yeah.
Actual sociopath.
It's so crazy to me to even remotely try to like format that as something that was positive rather than you know exactly what your product was being used for. Don't even fucking pretend like you didn't, my guy. Like there was no like sweet, it was just to help people remember who they've met and all these kinds of wonderful things for the community. It's like, no, babe. No. You were literally used to stalk and harass other people in the game. Miss me with that shit.
That entire first alinea gives so much red flags. That is like a creepy stalker.
I forgot that this is a
Someone
chair.
talking themselves good.
Yes.
Because
it's like the current American political people.
that is, you're literally saying everything out loud that you're doing terrible, but give it
Yes.
a sound good.
Yes.
You know, like Trump bragging about making millions off of fucking scam coins.
This is literally a case of seek therapy. This means this is more so like
Seek therapy.
But I mean, like literally, the second example they gave, it's literally like, please get help. Get help, like figuring
Yeah.
out why you're struggling so much, handling people moving away from each other.
Hey, just remember, guys. If you're in a whole bunch of statics and they all fall apart, there's one person connecting them together, and it's you.
Yeah. The call is coming from inside the house. Does Charlene have a jump puzzle?
That's a great question. I know it doesn't have a lookout if it does have a jump puzzle.
No, it doesn't. There are 2 locations where it could have been, and neither have it.
Damn.
There's no way to climb up on the main building, and no way to climb up in the library.
Boo.
Either. So there's no jump.
Boo.
The biggest jump puzzle you have is jumping around to Market Watch.
Jumping through Fortunal's house and loitering on his balcony.
Yes.
Emelian said I can do it, so eat shit. Haha. Your wife likes me.
Yes, it's amazing.
Your wife likes me, so eat shit, motherfucker. I'm never going
Emelian's-
away. I take care of your kids for you.
Another request I have. I know the statement Spur gave, but I really mean it. at least give the twins their growth spurts.
Oh my god, yes. Listen,
Time bubble.
time bubble is such a bullshit. Because
It is.
It's
I
like,
hate it, but like I'm always going to fucking joke about it because that's what we're in. Like that. That's the way the story is handled because it's an MMO.
It's like, that's such bullshit. Let time pass. People have so many headcanons. I know the one that I kind of have tends to be, I think, the most common one that people have, where each expansion is about a year or so, depending on the person.
I have the lore books and everything here. I follow that as for me. But so I actually know like what canonically would have passed by now, because they actually keep accurate points of that, and that is what annoys me. That is what annoys me.
In lore, technically, how much time has passed?
At the end of pretty much like halfway Endwalker, 2 years.
There's no fucking way.
No, that's it's just because the Warrior of Light is that much of a driving force.
There is no way that all of that shit happened in 2 years.
You have to remember, Shadowbringers is its own timeline as well.
Yes.
Yes, but
Shadowbringers, it's pretty much at like 2 years to the twins, just the twins' personal.
Thancred's there for fucking 5 years.
Thancred was one of the.
He was the first one to go.
I think Thancred and Orianche were the first ones.
Yeah, they kind of went. No.
No, Thancred went first.
Went alone.
Y'shtola
first.
and Orianche went at the same time.
Were second.
Oh yeah.
I think they were
Y'shtola
only
went
there
around.
for 3 years before
Something like
the
that.
twins came. And then despite the twins not going at the same time, they were there for about the same amount of time. I think technically Alize a
the
little
time
less.
started to converge by that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no way. Like Shadowbring, like Stormblood alone easily has to be a year itself, if not more. I mean, just the original travel time from Limsa Lomensa to Doma had to be months.
Graha Tia was, I think, about 80 years or something, because it was not the full 100 years, because the tower appeared after the flood was stopped, technically. So I think that is around 90 to 80 years or something. I'm not sure on that one. Then Thancred is indeed 5 to 6 years. Orianche and Y'shtola are pretty much 3 years, and the twins are around 1 to 1.
Yeah.
They did already have like a full year around, so.
Well, they literally tell you in the in-game story as well.
Yeah.
What do you mean an interesting? She looks great. Why are you hating? Her shoes, I would change them. I just haven't got around to it. She looks great. She looks wonderful. I don't fucking hate on her.
But for that point, it kind of makes sense, because when we got to meet, I have to wait.
No, not you.
Okay.
Not you. You're fine. Keep going.
When we met the twins, pretty much on the ship kind of deal. In like our introductions to the city cutscenes. They were, I think, around 15, and they turned 16 halfway to the story somewhere.
Yeah.
So normally we would use 16, but there's a slight point they would have been 15. Then 2 years have passed in our world, and they have mental age extra, so them acting really like full-grown adults and everything kind of makes sense on like their mental stuff. But this should be the point. Even if they're late bloomers now, they should start getting their spurts, which, according to Allison lore, should be pretty quickly. They kind of go from one stage to another in like a very amount of time. So
we find out We found out their parents are both had recessive genes, and Alize and Alphino are actually just stunted elves, and they'll be short for the rest of their lives.
No.
Please don't. Please don't. Actually, they. On one hand, I'm scared, right? Because it would change two familiar characters we're really close to. Even story-wise.
I've seen some people design older Alize and Alphino in a way that looks really good and is still very clearly recognizably them, and I'm just like, yeah, hire this person.
I'm scared that it will get messed up, but I don't want them to not age at all, because that doesn't feel right anymore.
It's just when you tell me that this is what's supposed to happen as they age, and we're meant to go on all of these journeys and trips and all that, and somehow I'm supposed to believe that not enough time has passed, despite the fact that they are quite literally on the brink of that growth spurt. Like, it just becomes a point of absurdity rather than something believable.
Yeah.
And also, I still stick by, I think each expansion is about 6 months to a year. 2 fucking years having passed is simply not enough. I don't think people understand how long some of the shit we do takes. Even with fast travel as an in-game option.
I understand from a real-life perspective that it would take longer. 100%. But the Warrior of Light is literally an agent of change. They don't sleep. They do, literally, canonically, the Warrior of Light doesn't fucking sleep.
Sure we do. We get told to rest all the time.
Yeah, we get told to, but we never fucking do.
Well, technically we do, because whenever we come back after being told to rest, they're like, oh, I hope you got enough rest.
Yeah, that happens, but then you also have all of the side content where they're like, wow, how does the Warrior of Light have this much time? Because we also fucking make an entire island.
Listen,
it's a vacation.
We had rest. We were forced to sleep and talk to Arbert in the final.
It is true. We do constantly get, see ourselves.
I think you only sleep twice, and then a couple of those cutscenes, you don't sleep, and you just stay up all night talking to Arnbert.
Yeah. But I think even our source, right, the Soul of Asm, they always say canonly, their closest friends, Hitledeus and Emmet Selk, of that there was never a point the Asm stopped. One day they jumped
Asm's actually just
for
really bad at compartmentalizing their emotional state, so they just constantly stay up all the time.
Asm is really good at spatial stuff, so there might be a trick there. But...
Could I buy the Ellison boots and then give them to Amelia?
Yes.
Why would
probably.
you not be able to give them to her?
I don't know.
She is.
This is an absurd amount, but I'm not traveling all the way to a fucking No,
Want me to deliver it?
Yeah, someone deliver it. I just don't feel like traveling to a different city again.
I'm halfway, don't worry, I'm getting it.
But yeah,
I'm currently in Raktika Greatwood, definitely halfway.
There's also lore holdover from 1.0. In 1.0, and fast travel wasn't originally around. But when it was introduced, it was in a separate anima bar that would charge up very fucking slowly. It took 2.5 weeks to fully charge from empty, and that was used to teleport. Yeah, there was theories about it possibly it was going to be a monetized thing, but 1.0 got fucking torched to the ground, so it doesn't matter what their plan was with it. But it's still mentioned at some point during 14. I don't know specifics. It might have been cut when they've done quest condensing, I'm not for sure. But apparently we all know that the Aetherites are canon and all that, but they use anima, and apparently the Warrior of Light just has basically infinite anima, so is just constantly able to teleport. And that's part of the canon as well. So like the Warrior of Light not only never sleeps, but is fucking everywhere.
We're just a funny little guy. Okay, but even if we ourselves do not sleep, we are almost never the sole force of why something is happening. So we can get more done, but that doesn't speed up the the process of things.
It does when you're forcibly changing situations around them. So like, sure, politics is slow, but like in the Dragon Song War, when you fucking kill Nidhogg, it kind of just ends the Dragon Song War.
And then afterwards the Pope, which kind of escalates the entire thing. Attack where plays kind of. I have your thing. I got the boots for you, and you went into there.
Zingdo, that's already explained in Endwalker. That's a Charlayan invention that they were working on. We were guinea pigs. That's why we end up sick when, but that's why all the boys, quote unquote, meteor included in that, end up sick when they teleport, is because that was one of the side effects.
Yeah, because it was like an experimental.
Yeah. And they only said that in the moment you were ready after. So you would literally also
because
go like, no.
Yeah, well, it's because like the whole thing is
But even there, you realize though that Warrior of Light is kind of busted because we are the quickest to recover.
Yeah, the Warrior of Light basically doesn't get sick. They feel a little nauseous, and then they're just like, yeah, it's whatever, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, do you like the Ellison shoes or the half boots?
That was 48 gil instead of 30.
Yeah, I know.
By the way, you pay 0 because I'm not even asking back. I refuse. Bye.
I think the Ellison shoes are better, but I also just have personal difficulties looking at this outfit because I can't see that top without just fucking seeing a retainer.
Well, that's actually entirely fair.
I was quietly keeping my mouth shut on that part.
But yeah, Zingdo, all the NPCs are categorized exactly like a player would be. So if they're an Ellison, they use the Ellison specific stuff. I think there's extremely rare examples of them using stuff that isn't from their race, but it's like exceptionally rare.
Yeah, and if that's the case, normally we can't really shit to that point.
I just hope Fortunel appreciates that I gave his wife a hot outfit. All right.
I think he does.
I hope he appreciates
he comes
this.
back. He comes back, literally frowning on like Emmet Self work, and then walks in, and then
I'm just like, literally leave his house, just go, "You're welcome," and then he walks in. He's like, "What? What?"
I really hope at some point we have more Livier in the MSQ, just simply because I do want them to flat out state that like his life is a lot better now that he's not dealing with the whole fucking end of the world situation.
I think they do a bit in the we were just looking at it. Whatever the.
Yeah, they do a little bit.
Yeah, in the Roll Master Quest, I think they do a little bit. Yeah. He seems a lot happier.
Would it be cool if there's literally an story, maybe on like a in the story when we have defeated the threats and stuff like that, where Alphino has grown up a tiny bit in LSA and they kind of invite their father to go on like a little trip and stuff. And
I want Alice, if they ever grow up, I want Alize to be taller than Alphino.
Yes! Oh my gosh, please. Yeah.
for the forum's consideration.
But like in a story where you go out maybe camping with each other.
I'm
one of
just
the,
your mother.
different
Expect a
countries,
new sibling.
and then out of nowhere, like from there the danger starts, and he starts how much shit always happens around us and his kids with another heart attack.
Yeah.
Also, I must say they did in 7.4. They really made the damage they did from Invoker in like kind of putting Crow to like a side job, but they kind of fixed it.
What?
I still think it's like I felt with our bum boy
Aaronville?
yeah, Aaronville. I was on somehow his birth name was stuck in my brain. That and
Oh, Ellen
Crow,
Eshbia.
they work. We don't talk about dead names.
What? It's literally just his birth name?
Yeah, I know, but he kind of treats it like I don't.
Not entirely. Like, he's perfectly fine with his mom calling him that. He just prefers that people call him by the name that they know him by.
I think even to his mom at first he stated like I kind of use. And
I
his
just,
mom just
I
ignored
just
it.
love the people that
But,
try to call Kafkua a bad mom, and I'm like, bitch.
Oh no. I definitely get where Aaronville gets all the.
You want to know? I think it's
traits from them.
interesting. I think
And I think
it's
that
interesting
works.
that that's how you interpreted it, because I interpreted it actually more as a like cultural diaspora kind of a thing.
I think Mare and I have a lens of looking at it as though, because we both live in a similar I'm not going to say similar to
Hi, Dave.
Kapiwa's situation and like upbringing and all that, but we both have a southern upbringing, and she feels very much just like a southern mother.
I mean, it's literally the Texas area where you go to initially, and then further. Yeah, it makes sense. I saw it from definitely a different perspective.
Yeah,
Which
to
more aligns with my upbringing and my struggles, which I think neither is bad.
well,
But,
for me, it was less
like-
like I never saw Aaronville as like necessarily having the same struggles as me, so much as I saw someone who was having, because despite the fact that it's meant to be Texas, they are very culturally not like the white side of Texas, if we really want to go there. So to me, he read a lot more as like cultural diaspora rather than like I guess other interpretations. I guess just because we have a lot of that where people will pick like culturally easier names for other folks to pronounce instead of using what like their name would be in their specific culture. Like you have a lot of like, it is notorious that a lot of like Asian immigrants in the U.S. will have like their actual name, and then they'll have what they tell like their English name, their Western name, that they'll tell people that they have. So that's kind of where my brain was at with Aaronville.
For me, it really felt like an that name kind of deal. I am not gonna say anything about why or something, but more like that is kind of the vibe I got with how it got treated, especially in one of the earlier cutscenes to his mom. He actually said like, actually I kind of used this and sounded they were okay kind of with her mom, his mom, sorry. It's getting too late. His mom pretty much understanding it, but then still using the original name consistently, and then maybe it might have been like in a personal situation that everything would have been fine or anything, but it was more so like Aaron Phil stating in that moment at least that he Aaron Phil as at least the name I use. So
I would have to go back to watch. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily like a wrong interpretation of it either. I mean, it's one of those things. There's a lot of different ways in which someone could like interpret a want for being going by like a certain moniker. I mean, there are people who just like even without being trans or being like culturally diasporic, like who change their name for a specific reason. So it's definitely something that has like a multitude of like potential interpretations to it.
I just know that Aaron Phil preferred to be called Aaron Phil, at least my character, and I think then it's a based of respect to at least you.
I think it's also very funny, at least playing specifically as a Vieira, because, and I didn't know this until recently, apparently there were some very interesting interpretations of Vieira within the community as what they are like culturally. And also those conversations served as a massive reminder that people forget that Vina Vieira are even a fucking thing, and they really only do focus on the Rava. But like the entire like extra weird cultural aspect that the Shaloni Vieira added is so crazy to me, because it's like they're not. It's funny because in some ways, and they dive into this when you're doing the Wachimeki Meki quest.
Yeah.
The like differences,
because they literally, if I recall, are both from the different sides, right? So they.
Yeah, they're almost like a weird combination, but like they moved so freaking long ago that they're essentially like their own separate culture now. But that's why like you still see amongst the NPCs in Shaloni, you still mostly see Rava. That tends to just be the Vieira base that they use for a lot of the Vieira NPCs. There's really only, I think, like, I'm not kidding, I think there's only 5 Vina Vieira modeled NPCs. The rest of them are all Rava. But so, like, there's a lot of, like, the weird cultural, distinctions to be had. And I think especially because, I mean, we clearly hear the other Vieira have a more American sound. Really makes you wonder where the fuck Aaronville got his shit. Because he doesn't even sound like he's from Shalon. Like, he's sounds like a secret third option. And I'm like, alright, who's your daddy? Because what the f is happening here, homie? I wouldn't be surprised if he started using it in future stuff, assuming he comes back. Oh, he's definitely coming back.
I want Aaronville as the officially gatherer of science. Not that the science exists. We disbanded, blah blah blah. But
yeah, now that there's like a new world threat, or the Scions are like officially gonna come back together, right? Like, we're not just gonna keep playing like haha funny.
It's difficult to say because
they prefer to stay in the background again. That is literally what they stated, and they are trying to keep to it, but I don't think we will be able to keep up.
Because the problem is if the Scions become like frontline again and public and like, yes, we're officially back together sort of deal, it could very easily and quickly cause panic amongst people on like, why the fuck are they back together?
Yeah.
And then we'd have to talk about the wintering and
It's
the
like,
fact that we don't really know what it is.
Listen, guys, we're just back.
By...
It's just like a 30 Rock reunion, you know? We're just kind of back. Don't worry about it.
From what I do see, like right now, most of the time we try to at least merge in places that are less filled with random normal villager kind of people.
Well,
We
it's
are
also
kinda,
like a weird
like,
one
Garlemald,
though,
stuff like that.
because we're gonna be spending at least most of the next expansion, if not all of it, on the 4th.
Yeah. That is what I assume
So-
right now as well.
Yeah, I don't, given what they've already told us, I don't really see how we would spend much time on the source in the next expansion. I do really want to
might be
spend
one
more
map.
time, though. I know that... What is it? They said Maricidia's coming. It's not 8.0, though.
Yeah.
No,
I
Yeah,
would
it's not
assume
Evercold,
it's
but
gonna be...
likely the next expansion or the expansion after.
Yeah, but it does sound like they've already kind of gotten like at least a line of where they want us to go, if nothing else.
yeah. They probably have the big checkpoints. This needs to happen for
Yeah.
to go kind of to this kind of conclusion, and the fine details and
Sacred
everything
Rock.
they probably don't have.
Probably
I
post
also want
Evercold will go back. Yeah, I would like it if we didn't have 2 back-to-back, like off the source expansions. But also
I
just
do
because
feel
like
like
there's
that
so
might
there's
have
so
to
many
go.
places. There's so many places on the source left to like run around.
I
does
feel like we
this
are
far-
approaching a point in the story where we will either visit multiple shards in one expansion or have multiple expansions back to back that are different shards.
Yeah.
It's just building up towards that very
mean-
Yeah.
clearly.
We very quickly got more information about the 13th, then the 9th, and now already mentioned in like such a short time.
I just
Yeah.
think about this constantly. I'm like, what happens? And I mean, this is such a massive, like, stupid what if to ask, because this is looking at probably another 10 plus years down the line. But it's like, what happens once we, we've gone to every shard, we've explored like the bulk of the map. What
We
happens?
become the next Ensinger, and we start going to other planets,
Oh, God.
and we find out that there
Space
were
hoppers.
actually planets that still had life that she just never discovered.
I mean,
I'd be down
I
for
think- have you finished the planet?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Because that is on the newest one. They're like, we actually don't know where the fuck they went.
Yeah, exactly.
They could still be alive, and we wouldn't know.
Mhm.
So yeah, no, I think
Um,
that's not actually far off, probably, from what they might.
It's also
Plus
quite
they have
possible.
enough
I don't
places in between.
think this is the case, but it's also quite possible that the ones that did find life and did find an answer to the question were perfectly fine just staying there, not reporting back anymore, because they found what they were
Oh,
looking
like the Meteons that did
Yeah.
find good shit. Yeah.
They were kind of like they had like a mental net, though. Kind of like Wi-Fi over space, being able to.
It required connecting though, because Meteon didn't hear back from any reports until that moment in at the end of
The outpost section.
Fair. So
Yeah.
technically
dungeon.
they could have ignored it.
yeah, exactly. They could have not reported back if they it's possible they had some other reasons, or maybe they just figured that finding the objective was it.
Or
Like
they were still
could be.
traveling.
Yeah.
Or, to be completely honest with you, they could have reported back, but it just got lost in the sauce of
Yeah, it
all of
could have
like
been
the
drowned out.
negative
Or
bad
Yeah,
answers that they
also-
got back.
and what's
But
also
I don't-
another
They started
option.
invading other
The
universes.
places where they found happy people might have gotten more dynamist than ether, resulting in maybe a lack of communicate back in some way.
They were using Dynamis to communicate because they were Dynamis beings.
Or like that. Then
So it would have to be like a heavily
Yeah.
ether shielded planet, like a Zodiac summoning sort of situation.
Yeah.
But I don't think, like I said, I don't think it will happen, but it is definitely a possibility that we run into some fragments of Meteon.
like sisters. They are not technically not fragments. They are actually just all individuals.
pretty sure
That
they.
is also why. That's also why Emmett's dialogue went like, if I get it correctly, we need her to actually get her sister. And her sister's back here. Before his memory got wiped and it went kind of like a thingy.
Teehee.
Now you stroll. The emote I gave you.
Dave, invading the shards is other Final Fantasy worlds. They're slightly
so
modified, but like that's where the basis of them comes from.
You said like the Viera lore. What I also want is I want to see more of the Mikotes. I'm like I know where my part came from. Like the Pouchers that are in the shrouds. That is technically the clan where my Mikote comes from.
I can't wait for the MSG where we go to the whorehouses to learn more about Mikotes.
Can't wait
where?
more to learn about the intricacies
said the
between the nun and the
whorehouses.
Tia.
The whore? Oh,
Well, we
gosh.
kind of.
Yeah,
Don't
'cause-
mention it like that. Please, jeez. I know
I'm-
that is, but still, jeez.
I'm joking about it, but like that is like very much their lore. Is they are just like their entire like part of their community, their like upbringing, the way that they are is just centered around that.
Like entire groups of female hanging around one guy. Yes. But
I
the-
mean, we
no?
also got like
Yeah,
a chunk
the,
of.
the women are in power though with the Mikote this clan. I think the other clan, the males are dominant. I'm a moon kitty.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're-
because we got
both
lore
of
on them
still
in
have-
Stormblood.
But I want more. I want to actually go further into the shrouds. where they
Greedy.
are.
Greedy Makote, as always. Some of us don't know anything about our culture.
Well, we know that we know stuff about the first though. There, we know that they outcast the males and then have them come back. Like, once every
love-
year to fuck.
I loved the bit when you do the custom delivery for what's his face, Alden,
Yeah, that's so odd.
and Alden's sister is like, "There's gonna be lots of people happy to see you when we get home," and he's just like, "You know, actually, I think I'd rather stay right here."
He's like, you know what? Nah, don't wanna.
It's like it's only the first male Viera they've seen in, or sorry, male Vi that they've seen in, you know, like a couple hundred years. What could possibly go wrong? That man would have been
would
wrung
really-
out in ways that God could not stare into.
I would really love if the shroud kind of, if you go deeper into the verse, has some kind of tree of life kind of place where some of the
It does have a
clans
tree of
would
life.
hang around. It does?
Yeah. That's literally how we get Y'shtola out of the live stream the first time.
That is
Yeah, hold on.
the Raktika Greatwood, not the shroud.
No,
What shroud?
the first time she goes in. And then
Oh,
we go
is
to
it at the
Kane.
White Mage,
We go to
place?
Kane-sana and we're like, hey,
The central-
Bed.
Yeah, okay. It's
We
the-
found
the,
Y'shtola.
White Mage.
help.
It's the White Mage one. But like, less around Reborny, just more so newer expansion where it's like
Then
so
you need to wait for Evercold because I'm pretty sure that there will be.
Yeah, Yggdrasil is
Yeah.
totally going to be part of
Oh, yeah.
Evercold.
Does anybody need to kill White Joker?
That's a B rank, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, yeah. I'm killing the. I'm killing it. Returning?
I'm on.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
this tree right here, the big life tree.
Yeah, I meant.
Listen,
Fine.
I'm sorry that the world that this life tree doesn't live up to your expectations, but it is what it is.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
but I mean,
it's less a tree of life and more just like a spot that has
It's
a
crowded,
weak,
maybe?
a closer connection to the live stream.
To the white mage line, it's technically right because that is isn't that where one of the earlier white mages actually went to rest to some degree?
Something like that. It's also like Josh, there's something else about it. I think the like elementals really like the tree as well, probably because it's closer to live stream. So like that's because there's like a quest where you have to protect it as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's smaller than the trees around here.
What?
It's smaller than the trees around here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're very judgmental of our fancy tree here.
But
Yes.
but Mayor, we'll get an even fancier tree in Evercold.
Supposedly.
Listen,
If
listen.
there isn't an Yggdrasil
Yeah, it would
in
be
Evercold,
very fucking stupid to not have one.
Yeah.
I did something bad to White Joker
Also-
in prison.
Has either of you watched Even Galligan or something?
No.
Like the collab.
I
that's coming
haven't.
up?
No,
I know enough
I've-
about
I've
it,
watched
but
a
I've
lot of
not
different
watched.
animes, but I haven't watched Evangelion specifically.
Isn't, from what I know, isn't that more like the vibe, Solution 9
Yes.
than freaking Norse?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I've-
alliance raids are always like their own
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. I have no
Of course,
idea.
but yeah.
I have no idea where Evangelion is gonna come into play, but
The
I
same way that
literally-
Nier came into play.
that is so the Nier story is so fucking depressing.
Yes, and I'm honestly
And also it takes way
surprised
too
they
long
actually-
to finish.
Yes, because of the weeklies.
Yeah,
after
because of the random ass
Yeah.
weeklies.
that no one actually knows of.
Yeah.
Yep.
I literally didn't even realize I hadn't done it until I looked at my New Game Plus when I was trying to unlock a bunch of stuff, and I was
Yeah.
like, wait, what? It's like, what do you mean? I finished the Nier raids. How did I not?
Same. And then I started doing it, and then every 5 weeks I actually was able to remember to do quests. So it took like a half a year or something for me to finish it.
I'm wondering if there's gonna be EVA characters showing up, or if it'll limit it to like the machines and the angels showing up. Because if we get Midlander Asuka, that'll be funny as fuck. It really will.
With the freaking translation team being what it is, and the like general 14 writing team being what it is, I'm gonna be very sad when there's not a get in the fucking robot Shinji.
Get in the fucking robot, Shinji. Oh,
But
I
like,
mean,
I
they
do
did.
think
They
there
did
will
name.
be the actual characters because we
They did it
got
with
the
Nier.
actual characters for like Nier. Yeah.
Yeah. They did it with Nier. I mean, they technically did it with Vanadil. What other raids? My brain's flatlining.
Curiosity question. If you could ask for any crossover for on mostly the 14th sites that we get it in here, which one would it be? If you had all say in it.
Kingdom Hearts.
Fair. Never played it, by the way. I've seen people stream it, but I never played it myself because it was pretty much PlayStation.
They're on.
exclusive.
They. I mean, they have the PC versions now. You can buy the like
Yes, Steam.
sets of them.
I'm planning to buy them at some point.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
are
they're-
just still expensive.
People can shit all over the lore and everything. They're fun games. They really are. They are fun games.
Dave, if I start playing it, will you hop into play it? Maybe
This
then
is
I will
people
think
from
about
fictionalized
it.
worlds though. EVA is just Japan for the most part. Fuck Japan towards the end, but still. I mean, to be fair, technically, Final Fantasy
And for you, Freddy?
has vaguely gone to fake Japan before, so And I mean, we've had bitches come from places that are very much not this realm.
Every Final Fantasy other number collab, literally.
Yeah.
I think they also know that in doing this that it wouldn't be right to the Evangelion audience to not include the characters.
Yeah. I just think, I personally, and everyone's gonna bitch at me again, but I do think that it's specifically different. And I want the damn, I want the suits. I want the suits that they have. Everyone's gonna be like, we already have the bodysuits. No, we don't. Theirs are different. Speaking of Asuka.
And another thing, since they
Bitch in the
have been
background.
really good at updating the armory and glamour dresser, you would be able to save the entire outfit pretty neatly this time.
I mean, depending on what all they're doing expansion-wise and Evercold, you might just be able to shove it in the armoire.
Yeah.
I really hope that they will keep on with adding to, because I'm sure Evercold Dungeon Gear will be, but I hope that
100%.
even more Dungeon Gear is gonna get put in, and that's gonna clear up my glamour dresser so fucking much.
I am still
them-
very much of the opinion that eventually the armoire is going to be the T-Mog system from World of Warcraft or any other sort of.
Can you send that later, what you meant? Because I have what you meant with that.
I can explain it really simply as well.
Sure.
There's NPCs that you can go to that are basically literally just a checklist. If you've collected an item, you can put it as a glamour over your current item.
Yeah,
it's just a checklist. If you've ever, I think it's if you've ever seen the item. It might be if you've ever acquired it. I'm not 100% sure which way it goes.
It will
but
probably be
it's just a
acquired in this
checklist.
game. In Final Fantasy, it will probably be acquired.
Yeah, in 14 it would definitely be acquired, but I don't remember in WoW exactly how it works. But it's very similar to how the armoire works, which is why I think they're working towards the armoire working that way with everything that they've been doing.
I really want, what I hope is that they pretty much stop merging the armor and the glamour dresser kind of deal.
Yeah, I do think they're getting to a point where glamour dressers less gonna be a thing so much as it's just gonna be for making the glamour, and armoire really is just kind of hold everything.
Yeah, the armoire is gonna be the holding space. It's gonna be the pocket dimension.
We love a pocket dimension.
And then, and then it's stored in there. I just kind of dislike the current UI of it, though.
Yeah, there's going to need to be a huge UI overhaul for it, but it's
in due time.
I feel like they're working towards that being the main system.
Yeah, the armoire I think is system-wise better. The glamour dresser is user-friendlier and look-wise better, I feel.
Yeah.
So that's why I said to merge. Fact.
Guys, why do they hate us?
Is the party still up?
Yeah, it's still up.
Yeah.
Why do they all hate us? There's 3. It's because we're fresh.
Why? Oh, Kitty Farm first time. Monk Farm.
They hate us because they ain't us. No, they hate us because we're asking to just do a quick clear, and they all want to do Mount Farms.
We have too many letters and
too many letters.
We know we are stupid. We know.
Would it help if you put unsynced in there?
It's in the settings.
Yes.
Just like the other ones are.
Oh, no, I see it. I'm an idiot. I'm blind.
But people want the silly Kitty Farm name, and then
Kitty Farm.
The only way that we could make it faster is to just put farm and then fucking disband after a single clear.
Yes.
But also another reason I think we're moving towards the armoire as the system rather than the glamour dresser is you can put the armoire in your fucking house, whereas the glamour dresser crashes the servers.
Yes, I think that is also part of why they're doing it.
It does crash the servers.
You can't
Yes.
place a glamour dresser, and the reason for that is because they have tried very hard previously, and whenever they put one down, it would just crash the servers as two people used it at the same time.
Yep.
Because of the way that item data is handled in 14, which is very fucking poorly.
Yeah, really bad.
Item data takes up way too much space on the servers. But something about storing it in the armoire removes a lot of that data. I think because it removes like the materia and like dyeing and all that sort of stuff.
It creates a checklist. And personally, no one cares
exactly.
about it either if it has a dice channel or not being applied by default.
Yeah.
Especially not now they merged all of it.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying like with everything, because there's so many things that they've been doing that have improved the glamour system to the fact where like I've even started doing it a little bit, because that's the biggest turnoff that I had with 14's glamour, is that it was a fucking pain in the ass to do anything. They've done so many small improvements that have that clearly make it
farming.
Yeah, which make it so good. And I'm really looking forward to Evertold continuing to work on that and eventually just having a checklist of essentially all the gear in the game.
Yep.
Because that would be awesome.
Yeah. And then the next question is the one Yoshi P hates hearing, but I prefer a system where we don't have a max number of looks.
Yeah, I don't know what they have in the system that makes that take up so much space, because I'm assuming that's the main reason they do.
Yeah.
They still have it restricted that way. But like at the minimum, in my opinion, if they wanted to like bulk it out to exactly. One for each job at minimum.
Not class job.
I think another thing, like at minimum what they could do is allow you to not save as in have them like ready to go, but save like a list set of other glams that you have. That way, if you replace them on a glamour plate, like with something new, you can still then go back to them and be like, I want to put this back on a glamour plate.
Like having pretty much a full collection of outfits you probably might be able to access in, like, for example, the inn or stuff like that. And then like the quick buttons is pretty much the glamour plates we have now.
Essentially.
Yeah.
I think that would be another way that they could do it, to like where it's not necessarily that they're making more glamour plates, but they're making it much easier to like
save the previous
ones. Save the previous. I mean, the small legion of lodestone glamour pictures. Yeah, it essentially be like turning that into an actual in-game list for easy replacement and reference, as opposed to constantly just having to like take your own screenshot of things or save them to what's the one? Eorzea
collection.
No, Eorzea Dresser, I think is what it's called.
Personally,
I know that there's also like a
glamour
website as well, I think.
Personally, I would also be fine with
no, wait, never mind. It is Eorzea Collection. Yeah, Eorzea Collection
could technically even be client side. That's if you have a new, kind of have to back it up, otherwise would be gone. But I think even that would be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I think that they could come up with something in game to make it like a easier reference.
And if I'm gonna honest, the only scary thing is that people might overwrite the look wise, but people do that already.
I don't know what you
mean. We don't. Definitely not. But
I genuinely have no idea what you were talking about.
Yeah, don't worry.
Talking about mods?
I was talking about mods.
Okay. So we don't have to pretend like they don't exist. We just not using them.
Yeah, who would ever use any quality of life mods in this game?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Stupid. Who would ever use mods simply to give themselves longer hair because Yoshi P is scared of the guy that makes those decisions?
I love the hair I'm currently using.
I
I spent 5.
I
I
I would
spent
be
5.
very. Go ahead.
No, I spent the 5 euros on the station. I'm
it's
so
a
happy
really
with
nice
the tariff.
hairstyle.
Yes.
I would be very surprised if we don't get longer hair in Evercold, because it's the Norse
Please.
expansion.
Yeah,
Please.
it would be kind of ridiculous to go into the Norse expansion and not be given longer, especially like braided hair.
I'm also really excited, as much as I don't care because
this
I
is a
don't
bot.
typically play males in games. I'm really excited for them working on beards as well, especially again with it being the Norse expansion.
Yeah. Yep.
There's only one thing I have with that. I'm already scared of Dave's Lalafell now. I don't think it needs a beard on, bigger beard on top.
It's fine. He'll just be a dwarf.
Yeah.
I love it, by the way, that the society quests dwarves are technically just a Lalafell society quest.
Yeah, it is funny that they just took the Lullaby models and then gave them a special helmet that gives them a beard and covers their face so they can be dwarves.
And lore-wise, just acknowledge it, which is, I
Yeah.
think, better. Like, they are not even hiding it.
Well, no,
Oh.
what they are hiding is the fact that they never take off the fucking helmets, and it's kind of creepy.
Kind of dirty.
Yeah.
Go wash your face.
Well, I think they take them off when they're alone. I think it's meant to be like a mixed company thing.
What always surprised me though, in like the Far East, we also have those, right?
What?
We have the wolf kind of people.
Oh,
Species.
the Lycan.
Yeah,
I don't remember
Lupin
their
that are
full name.
between-
Or yeah, Lupin.
But we never really got much besides them just being there and Hildebrand interacting with them.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like, honestly, I would have expected that more to be an option as like a playable race compared to maybe Rothgar. No,
that would never be a playable race.
It was more so like you already have a cat-like species, so it was more like it would fight for as well, and they never did that. And we didn't even get a society quest.
The Lupine that they made were not humanoid enough for me to think that they were gonna be like a playable race. Yeah, Evercold, we're getting the fluffy cat people.
Those are adorable. I love them.
Yeah, I love how they were like, what can we do to cats again? Because everybody loves cats, and they're just like, make them dwarves. Like,
me putting my hand up in the back of the room, but Yoshi P, I like dogs. I mean, cats are cool, but I like dogs. And then he just throws like 3 hyper-realistic dog minions at me and goes, "Be quiet, peasant." I'm like, okay.
It's there's one thing they still keep forgetting. I still don't have my cardboard box mount. I want to
because that would be cringe.
It isn't. I would love it. I'm a
cringe.
I need my
pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? No, cardboard box mount. Cringe. Actually, I'm sure that there's a mod for it if you are truly that desperate.
I'm not going to the illegals for stuff like that at all. I'm not lowering myself. Although cardboard box. Yoshi P, I will start going into the mods if I don't get them because I need him. I'm a cat. You can't hold back a cat from a cardboard box.
That's sure you can. You just don't give it a cardboard box.
I want the cardboard box mount.
I want cardboard box mount, but I want it like SpongeBob and it runs on imagination.
If I want that, I just do the Blood Tower one. That's the closest we got from what I have seen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this, but it's something I looked into before. 14 also just in general, sorry, going back to Norse stuff. 14 in general has made references to like the world snake before. So like there has to be a
Which,
Yorman.
where?
In 6.0 and 7.0 they mention
Like as an
it's all
Coral
side
Federal or
content.
something?
No, it's also like side content stuff. So I think some of it's in like fishing. And there's like there's just a few mentions with, I think it's like in combination with like the live stream and how ether flows around the planet.
Mm-hmm.
There's references to there being a world snake.
Honestly, even if it's mentioned, that doesn't mean it to make it exclusive to places, because technically we also have 2 Bismarcks. We have one
Well, no,
in
I know that's
the
what
first and
Shathy's saying though, is that like
Yeah.
it's been referenced before, so it's highly likely that, especially if we're going to like a Norse themed
Yeah.
expansion, that we
Mhm.
will have some sort of interaction with.
Sorry, I'm just really excited about beating up giant snakes.
It is very I was excited
Understandable.
for Dawn Trail. I really was. I am so excited for Evercold because it
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
is. It is exactly my wheelhouse of like this is my favorite kind of fantasy shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crazy fight.
I think it's also
cozy gifts of roads. Yeah.
I think it's also really good compared to Dawn Trail. Like it's we first get like the South American vibe part. Then we went
For a
into
real JRPG setting, European
high tech.
fantasy.
European. You mean like Germany, Netherlands, those kind of things?
That would be European, yes.
There are many different vibes of European. Like Greek is also European.
Okay,
And Norse
do you
technically as well.
understand when people talk about European fantasy as a setting, it's a very generalized idea, Bab.
No, I don't. I'm asking.
You
for
must
specifics
become
because
more
of that.
learned.
I would love like Germany kind of vibe as well. I think the closest we got to there was Alexandria, like old Alexandria.
Yeah, which, never allowed to actually interact
And
with.
like
I only become less
Tra-
learned,
tra-
thank you very much.
Treno was more Romania, more kind of feel with like the Gothic vibes.
Ishgard, of course, is very, very French.
Ishgard is medieval.
It's literally based off of medieval France, so point still stands.
That would be the entire region here, in that age, in like Netherlands, also Germany, I think. Did we ever go more to like an Egypt kind of location? That would also be cool.
the
That's not
closest-
Europe, by the way, but
the closest.
No, we don't have a Middle Eastern.
The closest we've gotten to the Middle
Is-
East would be
Merchant
Alamigo.
Tale. Merchant's Tale, I guess, then. And then Alamigo, yeah.
Obviously, Rajasthan is very like India, Pakistan, those kinds of places.
Yeah, Far East.
Yeah.
Not Oriental, but
Yeah,
Far
not
East.
not Oriental, but Far East.
Rajasthan is more Brazil. Brazil?
No.
Brazil.
Beb, no.
No,
Not even
the
close.
New World is North and South America.
Yeah,
Rods is like India.
Literally, the music of
Rod's-
Rajasthan is so like traditionally like
thought it was
Indian inspired.
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I talk more Brazil as well.
No.
But
No,
the
no.
Aztecs are more covered by the Raktika Greatwood parts there.
I really don't know
have-
for a lot of the areas in the first
Oh,
what their
shit.
inspos are.
Um,
They're
Definitely
they're
the-
kind of vague since it's
South America as well.
Yeah,
Like,
Central and
the-
South America.
Yeah,
I think maybe leaning more central.
yeah. Like even the like I said, the ruins are more around Mexico, south of Mexico there. Um. Then we get Norse now, Scandinavian, which would be Finland, Sweden, Norway,
Eventually we can
maybe
get
a
to
tiny
Mexico
bit
and
of
then fight
Denmark.
kangaroos and scorpions and complain about Parliament every week while doing drugs.
Dave, we also have to find the ruler of Mericidia that just got lost out in the ocean when they went on a beach trip.
Or the war they fought against
I
we get
learned
to lose
about
a fight
that.
against a bunch of a bunch of
Bruh,
emus.
I
Oh my
learned about
gosh.
that guy the other day. That was crazy to hear that he literally just vanished.
Yeah, he went
Fully
for a
just
swim and
vanished.
he has never been found back.
Never been
Yeah, I
found.
told you, he's just gone. Miss MIA. Like,
No bones, no nothing.
The ruler of a country went missing. Just completely gone.
Yep. Bro went
Like,
for a
oh,
swim,
wait,
gone.
They just didn't have the forces around him to like be watching him swim, I guess, and he's just gone.
No, I think he had it. He just said he
They all fell asleep.
yeah.
It was very much an instance of like like 1 minute he was there, the next minute gone, and they searched all of the area, they searched all the waters, no body, no nothing. He literally vanished.
And in the end, they go shrub because it's Australia, and they look. Yeah. I love Australia, but damn, the weird stories that are there.
We only get like 2 maps in Mericidia though, because most of it's in the outback and not inhabitable.
But dragon. Actually, Mericity
Yeah,
is gonna
that's
be
dragon country.
Mericity is gonna be crazy because of like the leftovers of the dragons from Bahamut and Tiamat, and then also the whatever insanity the Alligans left behind.
We know that there's.
Question.
Go ahead.
Was the Mericidia not the place that mostly was working with the dragons, similar to Tom?
No, not
And it
working
was
with
like-
them.
Because I think it was like
I'll be right back.
when
real quick.
the Elegant Empire attacked, it was like they stopped it using dragons to some degree and back.
Tiamat and Bahamut went to Mericidia, and that's where they like had their brood. I don't know any. I don't personally know. That's a question for when Trathy comes back. What inhabitants before them in Mericidia were doing, if there were any. But then the Alligans were like, we want Mericidia. And so then they tried to fight the dragons. The dragons were like, brother, fuck the fuck off. And then they killed Bahamut.
From what I understand, the Malaya also came from Parch.
The Malala came from the South Sea Isle.
Let's see.
That's literally what Alu Alu is about. Yeah, Mericity is mainly Makote.
Wait, what?
According to Dave. I'm gonna fact check that.
I don't have the Fort Lore book. I really want it. It doesn't exist yet. But I need of the lore written down.
Mericity is currently inaccessible, lying to the south of the 3 great continents of Aldenard, Ilsabard, and Orthard. Mericity is one of the main land masses of the source. Due to the constant threat of attack, very little of the region is known. It is shown in views of the planet from space of the south of Thavnir. Some areas of the continent remain uninhabitable wastelands due to the destruction wrought by the Allagan Empire's invasion. Mericidia once flourished with many cultures and races, including a race of tree-like being. Oh, are we gonna get Ints? Tree-like beings that worshipped Sephiroth, the Fiend, a centaur-like race. Oh! Devout to Zuvran, the demon, a large unidentified group of differing races and groups under Sophia the goddess, tribes of Makote, and the first brood dragons Bahamut and Tiamat, as well as their children. It is known that the men of Mericidia once built great stone monuments in the image of Benben, a mound of myth whose name means eternity. Sesame is native to Mericidia, and the Makote brought it with them when they migrated to Eorzea. Aloe is also indigenous to Mericidia, like the plant. Hippos are native to Mericidia, and scholars point to their presence in Thavnir as evidence that there was trade between the two long ago. Kangaroos are also from Mericidia.
We get kangaroos!
We're in kangaroos! Remembering around, I think Gunbreaker Job originated in that Dragons versus Allagan conflict. Ooh. Hold on. Towards the end of the Second Astral Era, the first men arrived on the continent. They avoided the dragons and were left alone. As more here arrived, they began warring among each other for land and eventually turned to Bahamut for help, as they respected his wisdom. He agreed to preside over their disputes, and there was peace for a time. During the last years of the Third Astral Era, the Allagan Empire, with the newly revived Emperor Zonde, sought to conquer Mericidia. Initial forays by the Allagan military proved successful, but against a united front of the native peoples and dragons, they began to stall. This motivated Allagan scientists to produce even stronger chemical weaponry, and Bahamut was slain in a decisive battle. The tribes of Mericidia summoned their gods, beings known as icons. There was no recorded summonings prior to the Allagan incursion, and the multiple simultaneous summonings suggest that a third party, such as the Ascians, were involved. The three most prominent icons summoned were Sephiroth, Sophia, and Zuvren, referred to as the Warring Triad. The three iconic forces pushed the invaders back to the Mericidian coastline. Zonde was infuriated and threatened his cadre of mages to kill one a day until a solution was found. The mages in turn researched icons and developed summon magic that allowed the Allagans to imprison the Warring Triad and take them to Aziz's Law for containment and research until they were slain by the Warrior of Light 5 millennia later. The worm Tiamat, Bahamut's mate, attempted to summon him as an icon. Her grief and rage twisted the shade of Bahamut into a creature of pure violence, again pushing the Allagans back, driving them towards even more technological and magical advancement. Communication with Voidsent was achieved, and Zonde held an audience with the Cloud of Darkness. In exchange for infinite fresh corpses for use as Voidsent vessels, Zonde convinced them to fight the Mericidians. As the undead army killed any who opposed them, the newly dead were inhabited by additional Voidsent. Bahamut's shade was overrun and fitted with Allagan neurolinks, devices that allowed for complete control over a dragon. Bahamut was sealed inside the false moon Dalamud and propelled into the heavens. At an indeterminate time, Tiamat was also captured and taken to Aziz's Law. Despite being able to escape her bonds, she remained imprisoned by her own will out of regret for her summoning. Various other creatures and structures were taken from Mericidia and placed in Aziz's Law as objects of research and trophies of conquest. After the end of the war, Mericidia was rendered a wasteland. Even after the fall of the Allagan Empire, some regions remain uninhabitable, with reclusive populated areas that often attack any who approach. Makote originally hail from Mericidia, but have also found their way to Eorzea, Ilsabard, and even Tural. The Makote were enslaved by the Allagans and used to toil fields.
Fuck.
And that's all we've got.
That's actually quite a lot.
It's bits and pieces from previous expansions, because we have already met and dealt with Tiamat and Bahamut. But, like...
Yeah, we freed Tiamat as well.
Yeah.
In the end. Yeah.
But all this basically
we got
says...
Tiamat to free herself.
Yeah, but basically... This says that when the fuck we do get over there, it's not going to be pretty. It's going to be a bad time. We're going to have a bad time in Mericidia. We're not going to have a
over
good time.
there is that's where the original dragons were. There's tree people. That's where Sephiroth came from.
There's Ints and there's centaurs.
Centaurs.
Yeah, there's
Good learn.
centaurs. There's I think normal people is what summoned Sophia.
It said it was a mix of races, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming like Makote here, things like that. Seemed to
But
be
yeah,
the theme.
there's a huge mix of races, and that's like one of the biggest Allagan influences that they had as well, besides the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how absolutely decimated Mericidia is because of how fucked the Allagans made it. considering they
Yeah.
basically turned that into ground zero for their fucking magical and biochemical warfare.
According to Emmett Selk, it's an interesting place right now.
I'm absolutely sure it is. I have no doubt in my mind. What is the last couple of things that Emmett Selt told us to go visit that we haven't seen yet?
The frozen frost in Orchard Domain, technically, Blind Frost, pretty much, and then Mercia. That's the only 3 places still mentioned that we didn't.
Yeah. So basically,
So further into
here,
the
basically everything
Blind
that's like a
Frost Resort.
massive cloud region.
He didn't talk really about inside Ilsebard. If you go into the map, and then you have like the Garland Empire.
Is this not the Blind Frost?
If you go to you won't know where Doma is on the map, on the right.
It's over here.
There's like next to the clouds, you see like some parts and some islands into the ocean above it of Ortarch. That is what Blind Frost is. Yeah, and then like that tiny bit below it, that also belongs to there. Like those mountains directly under it would also be Blind Frost.
Are you absolutely positive?
I am. That's Blind Frost.
I'm Googling.
And then under the clouds there, in that area, would also be. But that section is Blind Frost.
To be fair, though, I mean, is depending on how they do the blind. I mean, it is very much set up to be like the real world map. So, in all honesty, this could just be everything that there is. But if we also want to get really real, how big everything is, accordingly, does not. Why do I have a question?
The steppe is Mongolia kind of cultural parts.
Africa missing.
Yeah, we don't have Africa.
We don't have Africa. I don't know if they want to touch Africa, which is sad to say, but you know, I don't know how much. You know what? It's less of a. I don't know how much they want to. More of a. I don't know if they should.
Maybe parts, but they can do that as subsections in places, or maybe one of the sharks.
If I remember correctly as well, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 60% sure. The map that we currently have isn't the whole of it there. There's still more to the east and west.
Yeah.
This is about.
Well, I mean, when you really
240 degrees or something.
Yeah. Well, it's like if you really like look at the size of everything, it's much smaller than like the actual like IRL world map in like terms of how big everything is. So there's definitely like a shit ton more room for stuff.
But also when the planet rotates on the moon, you can actually look at it, and then you indeed parts of Mericidia, you see that thing. But I think there's indeed a really clouded part on the other side as well. So there is technically place, I think, for another continent.
Oh, there's definitely room for another continent in here. All I know is that the Vienna Viera are in here somewhere, and I need to get to them. I need to get to them.
I also know where those are. You can, if you go to the burn in Ortart, you have the burn.
They're
that is
over
that
here.
white area thing, and yeah, there exactly.
Yeah.
You just zoomed in. Yeah, on my stream.
They're like right here, in this
Yeah,
somewhere in this
that
vague side of Ilsebard. They are specifically somewhere here. They're not in Orthard. They are specifically in Ilsebard. That much we do know.
I think that is kind of a mixed section.
Yeah, it's a
throw
weird.
It under Ortart, you could throw it under Ils, but yeah.
Well, no, it is specifically like I always forget how to pronounce it. The Skate mountain range. He's specifically actually it might actually be Damascus.
I kind of see
Is
it
it
like
Rothar?
the Middle East kind of deal that it.
Whenever
it's
we
kind
get
of
to
part of the
Damascus,
local
we also have those weird pig-like
The Middle
things.
East? No. The mountains where the Vina live are like snowy covered.
No. I don't know. I mean, look-wise, more like dividing it. Like the Middle East is also kind of bit in Africa, kind of bit in Asia, kind of bit in Europe. In that way, kind of like position-wise, that is how I see that part. That is kind of a bit of Ortart, a bit of Ilsa. That's how I always saw it. Because the land masses look connected there.
Oh no, they're definitely connected there. I just see Ilsabart is very much like Russia equivalent.
Pretty much everything that currently has clouds above.
Russia. Look at Bismarck. Look at him vibing. But yeah, needless to say, there's still like so many fucking places that we could go just on Atheris, let alone thinking about like going somewhere else.
Honestly, it annoys me how much there is. Because I just want to see more tiny spots on Atheris, and now we're going once again to a place. I was like, can we stay on Atheris and go to more place? But no. I really hope for Blind Frost with a bit more Garlemald on that side, right? On Ilsebarge. Like the in between there, there's a car. But no. Or I hope that we got Blind Frost and then we got in the northern empty. There the Viking city. The Rudigan.
No. Yes. I'm not calling them the fucking Rudigan. Rudigan.
I didn't ask you that to do that.
No, I know, but every time somebody says that, I'm just like defiantly, I'm like, no. I refuse. That sounds so dumb. Rudigan. I want an apple.
I know you're gonna fight me, and I'm sorry. But another person left the party.
No, it's understandable.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late at this point.
Yeah, it's
It's
like I was
3:30
literally gonna
AM
say
here.
it's late for me. I know it's late for you, Arena.
It's 3:30 a.m.
I wish we'd been able to do them both. I don't understand. You know, it's literally takes
Yeah,
5 minutes.
PF's being a bunch of butts.
Yeah, it's literally like something that would take only a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
But
Literally,
hey,
if
you know
those
what?
parties started mixing that were there,
Yeah,
we would have had it.
it would have been fine.
But yeah. It also was insane. There were 2 other mount parties. Like, what
I
the
know
hell?
this is just a like a reuse of a texture, but having a book in Elpis with the Ishgard symbol on the front of it is a little fucking off-putting.
Oh, lol.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Yikes. Yeah, hey, you know what, guys? Thank you for trying to help me today.
I'm so sorry that,
At least we got 50% of it.
Yeah, we did at least
Yeah.
get one of them done, so I'll take
I
that.
have all the clears. I have all the clears thanks to this. I'm sorry that you didn't.
I have to fight you. I mean,
Please
we still had
don't.
a good time. We chilled out, we chatted. Nice chill Thursday.
We're all super excited about Evercold.
We are all very
I'm-
excited about Evercold.
I'm more excited again.
Yeah, I'm
I
now
might
sitting here
actually-
like, damn, we really gotta wait till January. Oh, God.
Yeah. Next FanFest, like 2 days after I'm getting that cert. So it's literally gonna be like, oh my gosh, FanFest, FanFest. Please, now rest. You're not allowed to get too excited because you will cause problems. It's gonna be a pain.
Yeah, thanks, guys, so much for helping me today.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, of
We
course,
should get the
anytime.
other one later.
Yeah.
And Mount Farm.
And Mount Farm. Yeah, we do still have to do Mount Farm. There's Sappho. Hi, Sappho.
How many do you have?
Endwalker?
Hmm?
Literally Barbaricha plus the two that I need from today. Always glad
My
to help
personal
Dave shut the
guessing,
fuck
though,
up.
is that it might be with like 7.55. So like end of the month.
Yeah,
But
if
that's pure guess. It should be pretty soon, like realistically speaking. I don't think I've heard of any problems with it.
their initial when they were talking about it, their initial announcement said that it should come sometime during the summer.
Yeah.
So I would assume that it will go live sometime around FanFest time. So like end of July.
Probably they finish it off set everything in place right before FanFest, and then after FanFest they invested time to actually have time to debug if things go wrong. So then
I have no
they
idea if
might
they've started
actually
in Japan.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would assume if they had, we would have heard about it.
I'm gonna double check then.
Oh, Ancients, you're such funny little guys. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely excited to stop having to fucking struggle with
Can't
PF
find
and
it.
DF all the damn time.
Yeah. I feel like this with cross PF would have been just
Oh yeah, no,
fixed.
we would have
We
easily.
would have been waiting forever.
There is something really odd about standing on this very still while it sways with the wind.
My FC is kinda currently almost empty. I have been thinking to maybe swap over to probably Medwin then, be the case.
If you want to, babe, we always got a spot for you.
So I'm still thinking and debating because they left them. I would bet if I did it at the time.
Yeah.
But yeah. And I got too many people inside 14 that would be on Crystal. So kinda
Dave,
still
don't
different.
even worry about that because we're gonna absolutely body both of those games. We're gonna do Evercold, it's gonna be great, and then we're gonna go play Fable for 8 million hours.
I'm so excited for everything. I'm going to bed.
Go to bed.
Yes, it's currently
I don't even want to know the
Oh,
time.
it's
Go to
Friday.
bed. Nope, go to bed.
it's Friday.
I know-
my
I know
alarm
it's Friday.
goes in. My alarm goes in fucking 4 hours. I forgot it was
Go to bed.
Thursday
Go
to
to bed.
Friday.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Good night.
Go to bed. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Love you all. Bye chat. Bye Shretty.
I'm also going to head out.
That's
Take care,
understandable.
chat.
Good night, Shrethy.
Yep. Have a good night, everyone.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm a little sad that we didn't get to do both of them. I'm honestly, if it was older content, like super old content, I'd be surprised. But considering people still do Endwalker stuff all the time, I am genuinely surprised that we did not get both of these done today. But hey, I'll take one over none. But hey, you know what? We just had a nice, chill yap session of a Thursday, and I think I think that sometimes that's just kind of the stream that you need. Sometimes it's not about doing crazy stuff. Sometimes it's just about chatting with your friends for 6.5 hours, apparently. Yeah, we love a good yap sesh. A good yap sesh is good for the heart. But yeah, hey guys, thank you so much for chilling out with me for today and with us and just vibing down. While I wait for things to end, I don't know who's still streaming right now. I'll send you guys over to Sherb. I think they literally just started. But I think more Kefka Prague. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for chilling out with me today. Thank you so much for chilling out with my buds. Remember, new schedule means that I will be streaming next Monday. So I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. But I will see you guys next week. I love you all. Have a good weekend. Holiday weekend for the Americans. Please, everybody, stay safe. However you choose to celebrate this shit show of a 250th anniversary. Please, 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 please be safe. Please be safe. But I will see you all on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Be safe. Enjoy whatever you're doing, even if our country is in smithereens. But I love you all. I will see you on the flip side. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Goodbye. Do not burn down anything with fireworks, please. Okay, I love you guys. Bye.